IPW. IPW live around 9. Oh, stop it. Stop it. IPW will be live at 9. Are you live right now? Not 1 minute live? Like, damn. Everybody, hang on. Everybody in the chat. W will be on at 9. It'll be on at 9. Said we're hitting him right now. Okay, okay. What up, what up, what up? New stream lineup is happening. Oh, life is not a trade market right now. Yeah, I see the market's not doing. It looks like it might be trying to go bullish here, though. I mean, it did. You got 21 or the 9 EMA crossing over 21 right now. It does look like we're trying to head up. I think if we can get above the top, come to long high. When I stay away from the mic, it's choppy. Is that better? Much better? All right. All right. Right. Yeah, it's not doing nothing right now, so we're not just going to jump into the trade. We are going to get our level worked out here. I saw that Lucas was killing it again last night, chat. Killing it once again. How y'all like it? I'm chopping again? Did I just need to talk louder? Johnny's doctor said my job is done. What was your job, Johnny? What was your job? Yes, I know it should be aimed at my mouth, but when I do that, the boom is not holding it. Life too short is too short. I already said good morning. Y'all hear me now? I was up 800 and 200. Was left to clear eval. Lost all plus 400 more. Damn. Asked how your day was. Oh, I mean, it's all right. There was an accident on the way to work this morning. And, yeah. Today's going smoothly already. Does London open up at 5:30? No. London opens up at, what is it? 3 in the morning? Yeah, it opens up at 3 in the morning. However, I was told to be here by 6, so. Why do you not trade open London these days? I was told to be here at 6, so that's what I'm doing, guys. Good morning, good morning. This mic works perfectly fine, guys. I don't know why it's been acting up the past couple days. This mic usually works perfectly fine for us. It's just been acting up recently. And I don't know why. Do I think it will go up or down? Right now, I think we're just chopping. I really don't want to try and give a answer to that. I see that we have been trending down for the night from Asia. Been trending down. Fine. I'd love to see it get above this trend line right here, and then we go up higher. That's honestly what I would be looking for in this. What up, Joe? What do you think of that Asia market price action? I think that it's doing me very, very wrong. Whenever I was on Asia, we were getting nothing but chop most of the time. Now that you got your Lucash coming on, he is getting absolutely all the good price action. How was the rest of your day yesterday? Thanks for all the help. One more good day and I will pass my funding. First try, 4 days. Nice. Yesterday. Well, we headed to Miami. There was a appointment that we had to go to. And then when we got back, it was like already 10 o'clock at night, almost 11 o'clock. Traffic was absolute terrible. I see why everybody hates Florida traffic. It's absolute garbage. People don't know how to drive whatsoever. Yeah. That's pretty much how yesterday went after I finally went home. For the guy asking about the indicators, I use kill zones and pivots by TFO, which is trade for op. I use the VWAP. I use the EMAs, which is the 21 and the 9. These lines, these purple lines, these pink lines, I draw them on my chart by myself. What time do you serve coffee? Who's serving coffee? Coffee. I need coffee, chat. Where's the coffee at? All right, I wrote that down. I'll look it up. Yeah, you got Asia, which is blue, London, which is red, and then if we go look at New York yesterday, New York is green, and New York PM, this is AM, PM is gray. I know, probably stupid to have a gray chart on, or a gray box on a gray chart, but everybody was complaining about it being a different color, so. You know what's crazy is we had a 2 in the chamber right here at what 3 o'clock in the morning. Absolutely cooked. I'm not seeing anything right now. I just don't want to jump into a trade because it looks like I said, we are consolidating. Been consolidating for quite a while now. We'll draw our lines here. Basically at the top of the consolidation box, and it's 23, and see if we're gonna get back down here to the 90. If we do and we hold, we'll probably try a long up, and we'll just try and play range. What's going on right now? Oh yeah, I like this one too. I used to not use anything. I marked out London high and London low myself. So I basically had like lines all over my depth chart. I hated it, so I was very happy when I was able to find this. Does Apex PA 5-day payout start when you have purchased PA and paid buffer and payout, or when 5-day payout starts when you buffer? No. So when you reach the PA, your 5 days starts then, but you have to make sure that you're meeting the minimum requirement for each profit day, right? 50K intraday, you have to make $200 per day. 50K EOD, you have to make $250 per day. Look at that. Push right back up. Tap to 600. Tap 600. Right back to 610. Is Bruno Mars going to be on with PW? Nah, that would be fire. I'll be honest, boss lady, got me lost for words. I have no idea how to respond. That's wild.
Gabrielle Union Wade here. I want to encourage all women, especially as we get older, to prioritize conversations with our doctors about
Silver
our health
cooked
and
last.
the symptoms we're experiencing. So talk to your doctor about Linquet. To learn more, go to linquet.com. That's LYNKUET.com.
Gabrielle Union Wade is a paid spokesperson for Bayer and is taking Linquet, elinzanetant 60 milligram capsules. Individual results may vary.
Looks like crappy PA again. Yeah. I mean, we can't do anything about it, guys. We just have to go with the flow, you know? No use in complaining. Gold's having a little dump. I saw silver was starting to move to the downside as well. Yeah, gold looks like it's about to... Like, might be trying to come down here while NASDAQ is trying to go up to the top. I think gold had a good setup chamber last night. Set up here for damn. Your mic kind of cutting in and out unless you're speaking soft and the noise gate isn't catching. I believe that's what it is I'm just speaking too soft right now because I'm not trying to yell. I think it's just too early in the morning to be yelling. Is it better whenever I talk loudly? What's the ticker for gold futures? Right now it's GCZ. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's GCZ, guys. GCZ for gold. He said, nah, you can yell it's 12:49 here and there. Oh, well, in that case, does that make it sound better? Oh my God. Good morning, Dingy. How's the trading going? Fine, John. We're stuck in a chop zone. So, where's the birthday boy? He'll be on at 9. You gotta yell and wake us up. All right, Naruto. Market's consolidating? It is. It is. And it's just nothing happening. Wow, military style. I mean, if that's what y'all want. I woke up early just for you, Dingy. What up, Eduardo? No trades today. Crap action. Yeah, it's very crap. What did you get PW for his birthday? Y'all really want to see it? Y'all want to see what I got him for his birthday? We got one yes. Two yeses. Good God. Y'all want to see it? I need to see some more yeses in the chat.
Today I'm here with Diego, and we're putting him up against Intuit Intelligence in QuickBooks. What are your average monthly?
Yes, we want to see. Yes, we want to see. All right. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, and I will show y'all. Debbie, if you're on the stream, get off the stream, please. It's supposed to be a surprise. It's the chickens, ain't it? Hey. I heard y'all keep trying to take Den Dirt's chicken. Y'all better chill out. That man's crazy. My cousin, you know, he's absolutely insane. All right. So first things first, obviously, because we know how big he is into Pokemon now, right? So obviously we got him some packs. But that's not the best thing. His birthday's today. He's going to sing anyway. I mean, that's true. That's true, chat. All right, so the next thing that I got him, which I think is like... Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? And it's cool. It lights up and everything, and... Bottle of wine, Jesus. Yeah. I don't drink. I don't think PW drinks, so I'm not giving him wine. Better than Lucas. He opened up packs on stream last night. I saw he got absolutely nothing. Is that Hogwarts in the background? Maybe. Maybe. How you know we're not at Hogwarts today? I want. Oh God. Oh. Hey, I hope he likes it. That's the biggest thing, is I hope he likes it, chat. But we'll see whenever he comes back. Yes. I got him one other thing, but it kind of broke. It fell on the ground the other day as I was getting out of the car, and the ear broke. So, that kind of sucks. However, which NASDAQ, by the way, is climbing back up. Let's see if it goes to the top of this range. It's cool because it allows you to remove thing. I want to see if we can catch, maybe get back up here to the high and catch it back down. What up, 3i Ready? How we doing? Price action is crap. Market makers got to get off the truck. Good God. The thought is always what matters most. I got bottles of wine worth 2K. I mean, that's cool, Miguel. Oh, okay. Shit, Joe. Life's too short as a medic in the army, Australia. Love my job. Nice to see you doing trading. Dream job is what you're doing one day. Hey, keep pushing at it. Don't give up. To anybody who wants, like, that actually wants to pursue this as a job, right? Don't give up on it, because the moment that you give up on it or you quit because it's getting too hard, that's going to be the day that you're going to regret. Right? I've given up 500,000 times, and then I always come right back to it. All right, we're at the top of this range. Looks like we might be trying to break out here. Might possibly be able to get into a good short here. See if we're going to close above this trend line or not. If not, then we'll try a short back down. JT said, "Hey, Dingy, going back to sleep. It's too early in Cali, but I'll the stream on for support, brother. You'll leave the stream on for support. All right. Ha, Miguel. We don't care how old you are. You just told us that you're old." Hope the fam is well. They are. They're pretty good. They're all at home sleeping right now. All right, well, we closed above the trend line, so I think honestly, we could go bullish here. Nope, never mind. I'm sorry. Sorry, NASDAQ. I lied. Just decided to sell right back off. Guys, I'm going to try a short here. Oh, my gosh. Oh my God. Okay. And right back up. Okay, I'm gonna... I really don't know what to do on this. And, oh my God. What is happening? What is happening? Yeah, that was too fast for me to get into a short. It's just moving. And right back up. And we're breaking out. And right back down. All right, I'm going to try a short down now. I'll be honest, I want this to go down. Because we're still in this... oh my God. Going up to 620. It's already up at 620. It might be going up to the VWAP up here at 633. I wanted us to short back down, but it was way too quick to short it. And it popped right back up just as fast as it went down. What's the payout amount you got, Dingy? Oh, man, I forgot I got to show y'all that, don't I? I got to show it to y'all. I don't know if y'all heard, but make sure that y'all are tuning in for PW's stream. He's got some big giveaways going on today. Logged in. All right, we're breaking above the VWAP now. I like that we are still pushing. Honestly, if we can close above the VWAP, I'll be looking to get long. Aim for the London high up here at 654. Draw a line. Do I have kids? I have 3 kids. Who gets more payouts, me or D-Money? I don't know how many. I don't know. I'm not trying to compete with nobody. Not trying to compete with anybody, to be honest. All right. Trying to show this real quick before it takes off. We ended up getting 2 payouts last night. One for $1,847, one for $1,826. So overall, it was about a $3,600 payout, almost $3,700, and it's already been approved and sent. So, pretty happy, guys. We took that last night, and it looks like this thing is jumping right back into the chop box. Sorry, the chop zone. Call it chalk zone from now on. Only us old chalk. Guys, PW's birthday's today. He'll be on at 9 a.m. Make sure to tune in, 9 a.m. Eastern. Also, if y'all haven't already, make sure you're catching the TPT sale going on right now. It is 40% off with no activation fee and 3 days to pass using code PW. All right. I don't know. I really like longs here. I like longs, but it did not close above the VWAP. My only issue with this right now the 4-hour candle is very bullish, but all the other candles right now are turning. Man. You look pretty young for 3 kids. I'm 29. How much is it to reset? Reset what, Mr. Abraham? Are you talking about your TPT accounts? Yeah, there we go. Now, I mean, everybody can say happy birthday, PW. But he'll be on at 9. Y'all just come back in and say that when he's on. All right, we're back down here to 9 EMA and 21 EMA. And I'm going to try a long, guys. I just like longs. As soon as I say they can drop more. Try one. I don't give it much room. I give it to the 600. That's about 12. I'd like to see it get back above here to the highs. What I want to see. Celebrating your payouts. I appreciate that. PW's okay with the purple and gray. No. He's commented plenty of times that he hates my charts. He thinks they look like a unicorn got up here and shit on them. And I mean, he said that. However, I like it. I do not think that a unicorn came and shit on my charts, but hey, that's only me. What do you think it'll be, up or down? I want it to go up. I mean, a long right now. I mean, the EMAs were holding pretty strong the last, 3 minutes on this candle? Yeah, the past 3 minutes has been holding very strong. If it starts dipping below it, then we might have a loser coming in. Do you still have that 200K Blue Sky account? I do. That's disrespectful to unicorns. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I still have the Blue Sky account, guys. Right here. It's actually passed. So now it's just working on the buffer state while we wait for that other trade to play out. Let me show you. Blue Sky 200K account. He said that's disrespectful. That's wild. All right, guys, this thing is starting to. Come on. 50 seconds left on this candle. I think we're going down. Might cut this trade early. I'm gonna cut that trade. Damn it. Thing just absolutely. All the way back down to the 600s. Are we going to go to the bottom of the range here? Or is it going to start pushing back up? The only Blue Sky accounts that have activation fee are the launch plan. The other two do not. Gold is still dumping. Look at Nasdaq just tapped the 600 level. Gold is dumping. Gold is dumping pretty nicely. Silver looks like garbage. God. Basically all the time frames right now. And right back up for Nasdaq. Nasdaq and ES are both pushing up. At 599 and down. Well, we didn't break. I don't think we really got below the hit 599.4. 599. And then it was right back up. So I think we're going to be stuck in this area for a while. Anyway, looked at this. Looks like barcode. It is barcoding. I can't trade this crazy. You know it's absolute garbage. Don't like it. Hate it. I thought London session has been bad. This is the worst I've seen in August. Yeah. I mean, last night, London session didn't have bad moves during 2 to 6. Or I'm sorry, 2 to 5. 2 to 5, it was pretty good. Right here. You had a good climb, and then you had a 2 in the chamber that popped up. You could have got short. Could have made like, I want to say it was like a 1 to 2. Yeah, you could have made $1,000 last night on that. And then after that short happened, it went right back up. Got a buy all the way back up. I mean, it wasn't bad, guys. It's not as bad as we've seen it. Feels like London session has just been moving sideways for the past few days. I don't think I agree with that. Maybe from 5 a.m. to like 9. But that's why I have, like, if y'all look, that's why I have these sessions marked out with certain times, right? You get most of your majority move from 2 o'clock to 5 o'clock. And literally after 5, it's just straight chop. Straight chop. You got Asia session from 8 to midnight Eastern time. Some pretty good moves there. I don't mark out Globus because, as you can see, just straight choppiness. It's the same thing with New York. I got New York AM, which is marked out from 9:30 until 11. And then I don't have anything marked out because it kind of just either chops. You might get a good move, but a lot of time it'll just start chopping. Yesterday, I actually had a really good move. And then I have 1:30 to 4 o'clock marked out for New York PM set. What up, Peter? All right, guys, we're back at the MAs now. Very, very bad. I hate it. We got 20 seconds left for the 15-minute candle to close. I mean, even the 1 minute, I'm not going to lie, looks absolutely crappy on NASDAQ right now. Does your chart go back previous years? Like, are you able to see how the market did this time last year? Yes. And we just have to go into replay mode, and I'll do that. See, push up here above level and get out. Make sure that if you're trying to go back previous years, just go to NQ1. NQ1 is the way that you're going to be able to see. 5. This is how it was last year. Go to 5 a.m. Oh, see what happens there. All right, so from 5 a.m. By the way, NQ is not broken out of our zone yet. As you can see here, we're still inside the chop zone. But if you look here, NASDAQ's kind of just doing the same thing, just chopping. Up until about 6:40. Then it created a bear flag and continued lower. just straight choppiness for the first hour and 30 minutes. Honestly, it came right back into the chop. Crazy. And then it got its big bag open. Like, let's see. The day before wasn't bad. It was just straight up. Straight up. Well, I guess choppiness again from 5:05 up until about 6:30 again. That's when it finally started moving up. So it looks like August. Yeah, August is just bad for London, or yeah, for the second half of London. It's just bad. It's just bad. So I guess it just depends. Like, some days you'll get good days, some days you'll get bad days. Right now, we're just in a bad day. I don't have 1,000 showing the chart. What up, Primal? How we doing? He said, good morning. Wow, what a surprise. Yep, what up, CJ? Buying lows, selling highs is working good today for me. I'm glad that's working for you, Peter. I'd love to sell right here, but at any moment, this thing could just pop and go higher. Let's see. We're at the top of that range. Gold is trading better. I mean, gold's been in a downtrend. I wouldn't necessarily say it's trading. See if we get a flag here on gold. Might try a short down on gold. Just test it out, but it looks like a flag might be forming here. As long as we don't create a new high here. Nasdaq just broke above the chop. And it opened above the chop zone. Might try a long here, guys. I'm going to try a long here. See if we can keep going. See if Nasdaq can give us a big push up to London highs now. Alright. Is VWAP really going to hold it that strong and push this thing right back down? What up, Cleveland? By the way, guys, if you won a giveaway yesterday and you have not received it yet, send me an email at dingy@onlypropfirms.com/giveaway. I'm sorry, dingy@onlypropfirms.com. Send me an email and we'll get you your account. I guess you would consider a fun account right now, but I'm trading a mini. But that's also why I'm only doing one mini and I'm putting a tight stop. Lucas Trades, what up, what up? G-Man said good night. All right, G-Man, you have a good night. Come on, NASDAQ, just pump above the VWAP here. Yeah, isn't Lucas supposed to be in bed right now? I'm laying in bed. Oh, this lazy mother. Tell him to go to the gym, chat. See what I did there? Oh, man. All right. We're not really doing nothing now. Sitting at break even. Lock in, Lucas. We need for tomorrow, bro. Tomorrow. You know today's Friday, right? Who is YouTube Sketch? I've never heard of him. Will D-Money be on? D-Money will be on today, yes. PW, D-Money. I think Lucas will be on in the afternoon. All right, guys, we're finally getting above here. Let's see if we can stay above the VWAP. Struggling to get up there and stay up. Y'all four put together as a dream team. We appreciate that. Today might suck for price action, but hopefully some FOMO. Hey, I mean, you know what? What was it? D-Money was saying last week. Is Fridays tend to be just, or actually, I think it was PW said it was Fridays tend to just be sell-off days. So I wonder if today's just going to be another sell-off like the past couple Fridays have been. Friday for New York, just straight sell off. Last Friday, and check the Friday that.
Your worst nightmares are waiting. Try to escape Pinhead's eternal torment in a haunted house based on the original Hellraiser trilogy. Just one nightmare of many at Universal Orlando Halloween Horror Nights.
Yep. Friday before that was also just a sell-off day. So the 14th and the 21st were both just sell-off days. I wonder if we're going to break the cycle here or if we're going to have just another sell-off day for NASDAQ, which we closed above the VWAP, but now it's just tanking right back below. Jackson. Is that a speaker coming up or? Yeah, but when is that supposed to start? I see it on the schedule. We also have news at 10 a.m. And, yeah, we have news at 10 a.m. Fed Chairman Warsh speaks today. Well, ain't that a son of a gun? Prelim benchmark payrolls revision. Fed Chairman Warsh speaks at 10. Then we have consumer sentiment, inflation expectations, all at 10. And then you got Jackson Hole Symposium also coming up. Well, god dang, we got a lot of freaking news today. It's 10 a.m. for us. It might be 9 a.m. for you, but it's 10 a.m. on the eastern side. Lucas, make sure you tell the boss man happy birthday, damn it. Don't you forget. Have you ever considered reversal trading? Yes. What up, CTR? How we doing today? Oh, just coming right back down. Come on. I don't know if we're going to get the London high. Tell a story how you met Lucas. I met him in MFFU's Discord, honestly. The man took a big-ass payout. This was before I was very profitable, right? He took a very big payout, and I was like, damn, let me talk to him. I mean, honestly, this is how the story went, guys. Like, no bullshit. I was like, let me talk to him. Let me see how he did that. And I talked to him. He told me how he traded. I tried it out. I realized I sucked at it, so I went back to doing what I was doing before. And we had just been talking ever since. So. Boring story, right? Meet someone in a Discord and become friends off that. Granted, at the time, I didn't know he was going in with big contract sizes like he did. I didn't know he traded with giant contract sizes. Passed my TPT 25K, now trying to learn trading intraday drawdown. Any tips? Take the small wins, man. Take the small wins. It doesn't matter if it's $200, $300, $100. If you want to keep the intraday alive, take the small wins until you're above the buffer. All right, well, the 5-minute looks like it might be trying to pull back here. We had a new 15-minute candle just open up. We're not really doing anything, guys. We're just kind of just stuck here. I need to get above these 40s for me to see us actually continue to climb here. As I'm saying that, it decides to jump up to the 40s. Ain't that lovely? Do you think the Fed speech will affect the market a lot? Yes. If Warsha speaking, I think it's going to move the market. What's the small amount that you could take from a 25K account on which prop firm? I've been trading for 3 years. 3 years, and I realize I'm a hell of a lot better now than what I was 3 years ago. Want to know about Lucid? That. Actually, see something. Yep, this is cool. All right, here you go, guys. This is the payouts that you could take on at least a Lucid Flex, right? We're gonna go over Lucid. We're gonna go over all of them. But I don't know which Lucid account you're asking about. By the way, Lucid right now 40% off daily accounts, 5 uses. Use code PW. You trade like a veteran. I appreciate that. I don't think I trade like a veteran, but I appreciate that. Would you trade a 25 TPT with micros or minis? I would still do minis. I know it probably sounds stupid to a lot of y'all, but to me, I just like minis better. Anyway, let's go over this real quick because y'all did ask, someone in the chat did ask what the maximum profit you could take on a 25K is. For the Flex account, you could take out $1,250. For the Pro account, you could take out $1,500. And then for the daily account, I want to say for the daily, it's 6K. Yep, the daily is 6K, guys. 6K for the daily account. By the way, you can find all of the max payout rules, or the rules, the program details, the funded rules, payout rules. You can find all that, guys, on this page right here that I'm about to drop in the chat. Shout out to onlypropfirms.com for creating this amazing website that gives all the upcoming just for y'all. And we got stopped out of that trade, guys. I don't know what NASDAQ's doing. It just absolutely tanked on us. Talk about great. This price action this morning is absolutely fucking dog crap. So stupid. Back to the box. Yep. Right back in the damn box. Can you tell me your opinion on the Orbit funded and is it legit? I will say that I absolutely love Blue Sky. I have had no problems with them whatsoever, and they are legit. They actually pay out. PA is bipolar, man. Yes, it is very, very bipolar. Very bipolar this morning. Honestly, I think we're just going to be doing this until the Fed chair starts speaking. There's a bunch of people in the chat that has gotten payouts from Blue Sky already. Which Blue Sky account do you recommend? I recommend the 200K. The 200K static account launch plan. The reason why is it's cheap up front. And if and when you pass, then you pay the activation. It's static, so you don't have to worry about trailing drawdown. You don't have to worry about EOD drawdown. And, I mean, I love them, guys. I love the static accounts. I cannot complain. It's absolutely amazing. You can take a $2,500 payout from it. And then, and that's daily. Or, I'm sorry, weekly. $2,500 a week per account. You're allowed to have 3. So you can take out $7,500 every week. And that's $30,000 a month. The only consistency rule is during the evaluation, which here, I'll just pull it up for y'all right here. It's only during the evaluation and the buffer phase. So when you're building the buffer to get the payout, you have a consistency rule of 34%. Cheat sheet for y'all. Don't aim for anything over 1,070. This is the launch account, yes. This is the 200K static launch account. If you use code PW, this drops from $79 to $55. I know the activation fee is pretty high. However, you can't beat this account, guys. You cannot beat them. All the other daily payout accounts that you see out there, they're all what's called intraday. They're all intraday drawdown. This is static, meaning that if you make $2,000, you have $4,000 to lose in the evaluation. If you make $2,000 in the buffer, then you have $4,000 in the buffer to lose. You make $2,000 in the funded, you then have $5,000 that you can lose. It does not follow you. It stays static and it does not change. Not changing. Absolutely 100% perfect. Again, like I said, this is the account that I recommend. It's the only one that I trade. Don't get me wrong. I've tried the Orbit. I've tried the Propel. I've tried the Launch 50Ks. I'm not a big fan of them. Maybe you will like them more, but I love the 200K static account. Static is closest to a personal or a regular personal account, yes. I agree, Adam. I agree. Just got here is the Blue Sky short-term deal. No. Long-term, guys. Long-term. Can you pass it in one day? If you go with the Orbit plan, the Orbit 200K static, you can. By the way, this is not the actual price. Go use code PW. You get 30% off this. So, let's see. We'll go to 419 times 30%. The price drops down to $294, guys. $294 for the Orbit 200K static. However, if you go to the Orbit plan, it's payouts every 3 days. And your profit goal goes to $8,000 to pass it. He said, but the activation fee is a bit more, right? No. With the activation fee plus the $55, you're only paying $220. So $220 for this account versus $294. This one's $189 for the Propel, but you have to pass in 3 days instead of 2 days or 1 day. 3 days to pass, 3 days for buffer, payouts anything above the 3,000. So, and it's daily. Up to $2,500 per week. Propel is the cheapest, guys. You just have to pay, you have to take more days to pass. I'm not trading instant funding. Reason why is I don't like the 21% consistency. And the other accounts are 90-10 split, where this one's an 80-20 split. Gold's still dropping. Honestly, just get into a freaking gold short. You recommend to launch 200K static? I do, Kevin. It's $55 using code PW. $55. If you don't pass, well, you could try again for another 55. If you do pass, no, I do not go heavy on you. I trade one contract. Guys, you need 100 points to make $2,000, right? I took 3 days. 3 days this month to pass this account. 3 days, that's it. And I did not trade it every single day. Let me go ahead and tell you that right now. I did not trade it every single day. Okay? I took 3 days to pass for the entire month. Did not trade every single day. I passed it. Now I'm about to start working on the buffer phase. Two in the chamber on what? This is not a two in chamber. This did not come down here and create a new low. You're talking about on gold. Gold did not come down there and create a new low. There's no two in the chamber. Can you please explain the consistency rule? Yes. So the 34% consistency means that you have to at least trade for 3 days. Cheat sheet. I'm going to go ahead and tell you, Cleveland. Just don't make over $1,070. And you'll be fine. Well, NASDAQ looks like it's rolling over here. Looks like we might be getting some downside action. I don't know. Might try a short down. Then we can come back up here to 21, bounce off that real quick. If we can, I'll try a short downside.
I chose the bachelor's program at Walden University because I wanted a college that was going to work just.
Wanted to ask if your sleep schedule has been affected since starting new schedule. Yes. I wouldn't say affected, but I've had to change it. I used to not go to sleep till like 2 a.m. Now I'm going to sleep at around 10:30. Start. You've been getting shafted with price action lately. I appreciate that, Kelly. You in the Miami office? No, I'm in the Pompano, I think that's how you say it. Yeah, I'm in the Pompano Beach office. Who going to college? I'm going to college. I'm in college right now. Yesterday wasn't bad for price action. Today was, and then, what was it? I want to say Monday. Monday was bad. Up and stretch. God. That Monday wasn't bad. But whatever day that we did 6 to 9, maybe it was Wednesday. I don't remember. Past couple days have just been flying by. Stay right. So Wednesday was bad. Yesterday was pretty good. And then today is just dog awful. Going long? I don't know. I don't really want to go long, to be honest. Longs do not look like they're going to be in play. You got the 9 that's about to cross over the 21. And we're below the VWAP, so I kind of want shorts. But at the same time, I want to see if we're going to tap this trend line that we got going on from the low. If we do and we bounce off, then I don't know. Maybe we'll try a long up. We're going to stay in that range until news. Why would you say that, Webb? I don't want it to stay here. It said show that beautiful noggin. Here, I'll let you bathe in the glory of my noggin. Or bask in my noggin. The noggin should be pay-per-view. Oh God. I don't know, guys. I think I might try a short down. I like how the 9 is trying to curl over here and come below the 21. Yeah, I think we might try a short down here. I'll take the 600. I don't want to give this much room. There it is, bouncing off that trend line. That's the thing that I was worried about. And see if we can get down there. Come on. Heaven Tay, yeah. After you reach the 3K on the 200K for the buffer, anything above that 3K is yours. But just know that you can only take out $2,500 a week for payout. It's a nice dome. Not everyone can say that. I appreciate that. I shaved it just for y'all. My mic is working, guys. Yes, it is working. Look at this push right back up to freaking 21. Great. Still ringing in London. Yeah. Sitting on my hands with this PA. It's a recipe for blown accounts. I agree. But I want it to come down to 600. Maybe we'll get it. Oh, shit. We're going to get it. Yeah, but you have 3 of those accounts, so that's $7,500 a week. And rumor is they're going up to 5 accounts, guys. So then you'll be able to take out, what, $12,500 a week? Y'all say that's trash, but that's more than someone's fucking salary. In a year, like, literally in, like, 6 months of doing that. Or, I'm sorry, 1 month of doing that, and you made more than people's salary in a year. Even the $30,000, doing that in a month, that's $30,000. But you have to pass 5 accounts with buffer. And doctors have to cut open people to be able to make that kind of money. Which one would you rather do? Pass the 5 accounts or rather go study for 8 years, become a doctor, be able to make that kind of money? Your math ain't math. How's my math not mathing? Please tell me. Right now, for Big and Shenanigans, you can only have 3 Blue Sky funded accounts. 3. Therefore, you can only take $7,500 a week in payouts. When they go up to their 5 accounts, allowing people to have 5 accounts at a time, then you're going to be allowed to take out $12,000 a week. $12,500 to be exact. Do I miss my hair? No, actually, I don't even remember being with hair. It's $55 for the account, and people are like, they're really complaining about it. Oh, God.
Leave for back pain relief. What feeling is that, you ask? Well, it's the feeling you feel when you have relief from back pain. That move how you want to, not how you have to.
I need to get a standing desk. I had to buy mine, bring it from home. Gotta sort that back pain out. Yeah. I mean, I have a standing desk at home. I'm gonna bring that damn thing. I mean, if I didn't have to, like, honestly, if I could lower the chair down some more, it would be great, but this is as low as it goes. No, this is Hogwarts. There's Hogwarts behind me. Come on, we're almost there. We're almost there. You went to 603. Actually, you went to 601. Very close. Let's get down there. Bam! Bam, bam, bam. That's what I'm talking about, guys. That was 3 contracts, too. So we were down 300. Now we're up 300. Nice. 3 contracts, $600 trade. That's what I'm talking about. Which account is $55? The 200K launch plan, guys. Use code PW. The 9 is crossing over to 21 now. That's what I like to see. We're also breaking out of this little trend that we had going on. Kind of looks like there's equal lows here. 4 candles. Good God. There's equal. Candle in this candle. I don't like that. I mean, that could push us or keep us above. Anyone else have audio? Everybody should have audio, right? Dominion, what up, what up, what up? We got 2 minutes before the 8 o'clock candle opens up, guys. I keep saying the noise gate. I think it's fine. I think I just gotta talk louder. Loud and clear, yes, sir. That's what we want. Does that account having an activation fees? Yes, it does. Yeah, it does sound like there's a gate out there. I mean, use your man voice. I'm talking loud. I'm talking loud. Get more gain on your interface. Is that better? Is that better or not? Yeah, yeah. Hey, said, did the army make you more patient? I'm over trading because of my lack of patience. I would say yes. I would say. Like if there's something called noise gate, take it off. All right, I'm gonna play around with this for 1 second. Y'all go tell me if it gets better or worse. Is that better or worse? Is that better or worse? Same, better, same. Audio is literally good, bro. Ignore the trolls. I think it's just because I'm talking softly, guys. I really think that's what it is. I think it's because I'm not yelling right now. I even turned it up on my phone so I can hear it. It's like everything's working fine. Do I have a present for PW? I do. I already showed it on the stream. What do you think entry is at 29,592, stop at 29,642, and TP is at 29,492? I don't necessarily like shorts. I really don't like shorts, to be honest. You said TP where? 29,492? Exactly are you aiming for over here would be the biggest question for me. I personally am not a big fan of shorts. I wanted us to go up to London high before selling off. Reckon we've been in a bearish trend since, what was this? 11:25, so possibly we just keep going lower. Wait a minute, you're not Patrick Wieland. No. My name's not Patrick. Mint the 200K static launch accounts. How are they? I love them. Nate's in the house. What up? Yeah, I absolutely love them. Looking for a bounce to the 620s. It might. It looks like it's trying to go. $4K drawdown, that's pretty sick. Yep. After Jack's hole, this crappy market will finally change. The whole month of August was horrible. Last year, August was terrible. July was terrible. June was terrible. Look at it. I promise you, you'll see it. The summer months are just terrible for trading. Trying to go nowhere. Yeah, I see it going nowhere. I think up to the 620s, though. That guy wanted the 620s. This thing is pumping. What do you think on Bitcoin? Some hype for, or is it just really gonna... Hang on. What do you think on BTC? Some hype, or is it really going for big move as Fed Chairman War speaks and been there at 80K big zone? So, well, I'll tell you this. I don't trade Bitcoin. I don't do anything with crypto. Except I try and trade Warbucks. I'm still learning crypto when it comes to trading it. I'm not investing in crypto whatsoever. So I don't think it would be fair for me to try and give an answer on that. I don't think I'd have the knowledge that you would want of crypto. So after September, it gets a little easier. I mean, the market gets smoother, but then you got to think about the holidays that are coming up. You got Thanksgiving and Christmas and New Year's. So it could get good, or it could just be bad for the rest of the year. And there's the 620s right up off the low of 597. Maybe we try a short down from here. We've just been playing inside this range the entire time, breaking out every once in a while. Might try a short back down to the lows. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I got cut off. I got fired for the rest of the day. That's what happened. Guys, I'm trying to short down. Yeah, I'm trying to short down. The way this market's been moving, I just want to keep playing the zone. Hopefully we can get back down here to close to the 600s. I'll take 10 points if we can get down there. I don't think we're going to keep going higher. I want to go higher. I just don't see it going higher. Lucas took your spot. He's been getting all the good price action of Asia. All of it. Anyway, today is Friday. Gonna come down typically. Yeah, it's been doing that for the past 3 Fridays. The past 3 Fridays were just straight sell-offs. I am a team player. I'm not gonna lie. I like to see that he's been killing it. I cannot deny he's absolutely been killing Asia, guys. Nobody can say he's not been killing it. He's been making money after money after money after money. He's been absolutely dominating Asia right now. Am I sad that I got all the crappy price action for the summer? Yes. But, I mean, hey, he came in. The price action is going great again. Everybody's making a little bit of money. Can't complain. He's doing his job. I'm not a beta. I take that with all offense. Guys, it's not, like, you cannot get mad at someone who's just killing it. Like, you can't do that. That doesn't mean he's better than me, though. I'll prove him that in a competition real fucking quick. Yeah, I would say I think he's absolutely killing it. The chart looking good. I'm in a short. I don't want it to go higher right now. I want to see it bounce off the VWAP here. It says don't diddle in the middle, PA. Yeah. I mean, it's literally just been bouncing back and forth from this range, in this range. It is barcoding. It has been barcoding all day. All day. Still miss you on Asia. Can I ask you one question from your experience? How is trading on September? I had a really good September last year. So I don't think September's bad, but it just depends on how you trade, right? I've heard traders say that September is one of the worst months to trade in. And then I've heard some traders say that September was their best month for the entire year. So I think it just ultimately depends on how you trade. For me, it was good last year. Does that mean it's going to be good this year? No. But, I mean, we'll see. Any day updates on the accounts we won with Take Profit Trader? Everybody should have got theirs. I sent an email out telling you how to claim it. Let's see if we can break below the EMAs here. If we can, I think we're going to be good for the trade. He said, was it good for you? I've had better. Damn. What up, Capital? Well, I don't know if we're going to go lower, guys. It bounced off the 21 and 9 EMA. Rejected them. We might end up either staying here or pushing higher at this point. Today is Patrick's birthday. Yes. Yes, it is. We're going to hold till news? Yeah. I mean, that's what my thoughts are on it. And we got 2 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. I sent my email to you, but it's still not showing up in Take Profit Trader. Did you get the email that I sent out? The hell are you at? There, I just resent it. Will, you should be getting it now. And NASDAQ pushed right back up. I don't like that. Good God. It looks like it's trying to break above the VWAP now, which is not going to be good. If it does, then, which it already has, we might get tapped out. What up, Timo? How we doing? I don't know, guys. We might close this trade. I want to stay above the VWAP. Can't stay, I'm sorry, I want to stay below the VWAP. If we can't stay below it, then probably going to go higher here. All right, I'm closing that, guys. I don't like it. Don't like it whatsoever. Looks like it's about to go higher. Just woke up. Nice. Yes, there is news at 8:30, guys. But it is not U.S. News. It is Canadian news. So I don't know if it will affect the market as much as we think. I'm not 0 for 4, Momo. We've already had a winner, and we had a win. It was a win for $600. So, watch all the trades, please. Taking 3 trades today, so I don't even know where you got 0 to 4 from. If you can make money in this crappy market, you can make money killing it in active markets like in New York. Yeah, but I don't know. I just don't like the movement in New York. I'll be honest, guys. I absolutely hate when markets start jumping up hundreds of points at a time. Ah, Cody. You ain't been here all day and you come in here asking for giveaways? Dang. We know who's greedy, chat. I'm just kidding. You're getting violated by VWAP. For real. It's breaking above, going down, or coming back down, breaking above, coming back down. Like, good God. He said Greedy Friday. Okay. And there's the push up. This thing might be going to London high now. And right back down. God. Oh, man. Can we just get a directional push, please? Like, get us like a 50-point push or something. Yeah, I mean, I can't tell you. I don't know what the hell is going on with NQ right now. It's just, it's going all over the fucking place. Finally broke out of the little chop zone we had going on. It did, and so did ES. I wanted London highs to come get tagged on NQ. ES has already taken Asia high and London high. And NQ is not getting up there. Hey, B-Mont, it's also been moving down since 7:30. Then it was also moving up since 7:10. And then it was also moving down since, what? Since friggin' 4:30. So, it's been choppy. It's been very choppy today. News could be waiting for? Yeah, I think so in the next 10 minutes. Could be waiting for that, or it could be waiting for the Fed chairman to speak. London high is, if it doesn't hit, I'll be very surprised. U.S. market does not open up at 8. U.S. market opens up at 9:30. PW will be on at 9, guys. He'll be on at 9. One last pullback here, and then we go up. We'll see. That London high is not getting hit. Like pulling back from it. And there it is. Smacked. See if it's going to go higher now. Oh, man, man, man. Morning, Denny. How was your sesh? It was all right. Are you short? I'm not getting anything, guys. As you can see, I'm in no trade right now. I don't know. We might try and trade the news, see if something happens there. My next level would be right here at 669, but it looks like that's about to get hit. And then above that would be the 670s, and then after that would be Asia high at 707. I don't know. We might try a long. I want to pull back. If we can get a decent pullback here, we might try a long up. Might try a long up to Asia high with the news. No trade can be a good trade. Yeah. This thing does not look like it's ready to come down. I'll tell you that. That ES is crazy pushing. See if we get our pullback here. Give me to the 50s. Just give me to the 50s. Or not. Put a limit order in. I want the 50s, and if we can get the 50s, then I will get long, and I will hold it until we go to the 700s here. How do you make money from this? This is not good PA. You want the 640s? Oh, God. Are you done yelling since later time? No, I mean, I'll still yell for y'all. Don't you worry, but I just don't feel like yelling right now, so. It's coming right now? No, it's not. It's going up. It didn't even come down. It didn't even come down to the 50s. Came down to 52. Just made 13K on gold. Nice, RS Trader. Congrats to you. I just think it's too early in the morning to be yelling. We got 3 minutes until this news comes out. Let's see it push down here. Push down, grab us, and let's go higher. I never used them and I don't see the website. Here, I'll put it in the chat for you. There you go. Hey, don't push those 70s till you grab me first. Grab me first. 2 minutes left. Down there. You can get down there. Go, NASDAQ, go. Pick me up first. I don't think it's going to. I think we might have to market order in this. I don't think it's going to come down and pick me up first. This thing pushed all the way back up. Ah, I should have left my entry where I originally had it. No! $50 left for this news candle to come out. Here comes the news. Yes, I know. Here comes the news. I hope it comes back down and grabs me first. I think this thing is going to pump, to be honest. If it taps us in, great. If it doesn't, I mean, hey. Breakthrough 700 level might just skyrocket. I mean, it could. It could do that as well. But I really hope it comes and grabs us first. That was very anticlimactic. Red folder news. GDP. Nothing. And it tapped us in. Well, that did almost nothing for us whatsoever. Yeah, I'm not liking that. If it doesn't bounce here, I'm getting out of this. I need to see a bounce here. Bounce off that. Come on. Let's go back up. Come on. Ag at 6:30. No, I'm not doing that. Not agging.
Amazon Music has everything you want to listen to. Music, podcast.
Let's see the bounce, NASDAQ. Come on. Thing is not giving us nothing. Nothing at all. It's going, Billy. We're in a losing trade right now. Thought news was going to give us a little bit more, but thought it was going to give us a push to the high. It did not. It's actually sending us lower. Wanted to go take out Asia high. We took out London high. That was no news. That was no news. Guys, if you go and look at what GDP does, it does affect NASDAQ. It does. It doesn't matter if it's Canadian news. It still affects NASDAQ. If you don't believe me, look it up. It's not pulling up whatsoever. All right, I'm closing that, guys. That thing is just straight free falling now. Oh, man. Big news incoming. Fed will not raise. No, it never affects NQ. That's Canada traders. Some fucking just don't want to believe anything till you're proven wrong, huh? Let's go ahead and prove this wrong. Market reaction patterns. According to trading cheat sheets, when GDP, including comes in above forecast, NQ futures typically moves bearish. When GDP comes in below forecast, NQ often moves bullish. It affects NQ, guys. It affects it. It wouldn't be red folder news on the market or on the website for no reason. GDP came in higher, which means it's going bearish, like I said. Now NQ's pushing right back up to the 30s. Gotta love it. They screwed up the markets, yeah. It was like a beautiful uptrend, and now it's coming right back down. It looks like a good retrace. Get in. Get in what? Long buy or long short? I don't like none of this. Is freaking god awful. We're below the VWAP, below the freaking 9 EMA. I'll get in. Here you go. We're in. We're in. Watch it not go up to nothing. Watch it just straight up turn around. There we go. Going down. God. Oh, why? Why is it gotta be so damn bad? No yelling yet. I haven't had my coffee. I don't think it's going all... You want it to go all the way back up here to the 60s. I don't think it's going to do that. It's struggling to get right back above the VWAP and stay there. Look at that. Struggling to stay above the VWAP.
Your worst nightmares are waiting. Survive a troop of bloodthirsty vampires in a haunted house based on the award-winning film Sinners. Just one nightmare of many at Universal Orlando Halloween Horror Nights. Tickets on sale now. Event not recommended for children under 13.
It does look like a bear flag on the 1 minute time frame. It's a rough one. Yeah.
It's time now for another hard-hitting adventure with Frank Lovejoy as Randy Stone on Night Beat. But first, a reminder. Tomorrow evening, join Brian Donlevy as he takes you on another dangerous assignment. Sunday, Douglas Fairbanks brings you authentic action stories based on activities of your government security
I want to see a pop here.
agency. The Silent Men, and you'll enjoy the full
Can we do it? Or is this going to be just straight downfall now? Wish I could have stayed up all morning and watched you. Hope today went well for you. Need to make some money. No. It has not been going very well. Been nothing but chop. And then after the chop, we had one good pop. And then a push right back down. And yeah, now we're chopping. He said, gotta love it. I hate this. I don't love it at all. I hate this. It's so awful. Just give me the push up. Come on. Let's get up there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Well, let's keep her going. Let's get up to 650s. If we can get up to 650s, I'll get out. We're up $1,000 right now. Can we keep going? I'm closing that. I'm closing that. That's $2,000. I'm closing that. That's $2,000. I don't care if it goes up anymore. Let's freaking go. That's... Oh my God, it's still going. It's still going, chat. Oh, talk about a W train. It's still going. Still going. Oh my God. Oh shit. All right, Billy. Damn. That was good. That was a good one. Just passed my 200K stack. Let's go. There's the day. I know. Apparently we're ranging because the market is waiting for Warsh to speak. Yes, yes. They are waiting for him to speak. It did go up. It gave a big pop. And there's, it has not gone over the 60s yet, but I think that's where it's going. That was a 20-point pop on 6 contracts, guys. 6 cons. See, I could trade big contracts too. See, gotta love it. You just have to go heavy on the cons and it works. Yeah. Why didn't I think about that? Duh. That's all we gotta do is just go big contracts now, guys. We'll just tell everybody that now. Why didn't we think about that? Looks like 700. I mean, that's where I originally wanted it to go to. That's where I originally wanted it to go to, and it tanked on me. Hey, men trading. One, don't call me guy. That's very fucking rude. I don't like that. And we're just gonna go ahead and put you in a timeout, guy. How about that? Don't be in here trying to tell me what the fuck to do. I can get very rude, chat. I can get very rude and mean. Go to someone in the military and call them guy and see what the hell happens. Shit pisses us off. Army. Byron, you're with 3-4. So I was with 3-2 at Fort Sill. I was with 1-7 at Fort Bragg. And then I was at 1-4-3. Yeah, I was at 1-4-3 at Bliss. Is the military pissed easily? No, I mean, we don't get pissed easily, but I don't know, guys. It's just a very you go up to anybody in the military and you just say guy or kid or anything like that. It's just so disrespectful. It's so disrespectful. It pisses us off. Yeah, I deployed 4 times when I was in the military. Yep, I want to say there's like 3 or 4 different units down there in Korea. You doing good with the GI Bill and VA? Yeah, I'm in school right now using the GI. I drop a retirement package soon. Damn, all right, G's. We're going to say my guy. I mean, that's not... No one's ever going to say that in the military. Any plans for PW's birthday party? Well, he's in Cali. I tell my best friend Eddie randomly he flips. I bet he does. Are you going to buy or sell? What's your setup? We just took a buy. Literally, like 2 minutes ago. Where you been at, Oreo? We just got out of a long. We were 6 contracts and made 2K on it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Need to push back down. Yeah, I mean, it's pushing back down right now. It's dropped about 10 points. See if it's going to go lower, go back to the 9 EMA. I don't know, maybe we'll try one more trade. Called my chief bro when I first joined accidentally and I felt my leg. I couldn't feel my legs for the next week. I bet you couldn't. Low class people call it Cali. What? Did you make PW a cake? No, but I got him a gift. Probably barcode again. It might. Might until Warsh comes on. No. Planning on getting the pension, VA, GI Bill, and transitioning to full-time trading for a couple months. Hell yeah. So you're doing 20 years. You'll be able to make sure you get your VA stuff done while you're still in, because it's a hassle once you get out. I got med boarded. So all my stuff was done before I got out. Your pension, I don't know anything about it. Sadly, when you get medically retired, you're not allowed to get your pension anymore. I was a 14 Tango. Yeah, but he didn't say what's up, my guy. He literally put in chat, he just said he said, do this, guy. And I don't, guys, I'm not cool with that. Shit pisses me off. What lucid account do you prefer? I prefer the dailies. Yes, I prefer the daily accounts. I know it has trailing drawdown, but I love being able to take a daily payout. And I mean, I'm fine with just taking small wins until I get above the buffer. How'd you do today? Just tuned in a few minutes ago. Well, we ended up being down some money because we took a couple losses, and then we took a trade and made $2,000, and we're up $986 on that account now. So it was a $2,000 trade, and we ended up making $986 on it. So pretty freaking happy, can't lie. Is it someone's birthday today? I mean, I just don't know. Whose birthday could it be, chat? Do y'all know? Because I'm clueless. I didn't hear about anybody's birthday today. Guys, whose birthday? I'm confused. Whose birthday is it? It's PW's birthday! He's 38 years old! Should we give 38,000 cash to subscribers today? Chat, y'all better be in that damn thing, following, liking, subscribing. Y'all better be doing everything today. That man's giving money to y'all. Money! He's giving out stuff on his birthday to the subscribers. Y'all better be in there. Y'all better be in there sharing the stream to everybody. Like, subscribe, share the channel. Let's get as many possible people in there watching today. Get everybody in there. Turn up for PW's B-Day. Oh my God. Happy birthday to the boss man. Don't worry, boss man. When you get back, your gift will be here for you. Enjoy your weekend. Ah, now I'm watching the stream. I'm watching the stream. Stay here and watch PW today. Can't you just talk like, hey, Al, let me show you what a normal person does. Let me show you what a normal person does. I won't give you a 24-hour timeout, but you can go on a timeout to the VIP room. Oh, cow, that's disgusting. I got him a Build-A-Bear with no hair. No hair whatsoever. And it's got me just screaming in it. A Build-A-Bear with no hair screaming. He'll always be able to remember it. Yep. Oh. Build-A-Bear chuck you with a knife? Oh, God. Could do that for the wife, too? Oh, no. Oh, no. Noise pollution. How to participate in the gift. Thinking you're the best I could. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was like, hang on, Gene. We're giving you a timeout for that. Yeah, you're getting a timeout for that, sir. Build-A-Bear of Michael Hudson with a starfish. Oh, you're disgusting. Chat's nasty. Oh, yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, we're not giving you a timeout just because you asked for one. That's not how that works. Ask PW if he know what the front leaning rest is. I'm pretty sure he does not. My husband said he needs a battle buddy to go to the shopette for some monsters, tornadoes. If you do him the hey, Ursula, where's he at? Where's he at? I could use some monsters and tornadoes. Where's he at, Ursula? Timeout is extra valuable today. It is. You have to really earn the timeouts today. Did you do wrestling in the Army? No. We did combats, or like combatives. Yeah, Lucas, we're going to give you a timeout as well. Hey, guys, look at this. We could give Lucas a timeout. I think we're going to put him in 5-minute timeout. Then he said he's got you a 4-pack in the truck. Let's frickin' go. That's what I'm talking about. He said, Lucas just mad because of the X post. I bet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who are you talking about? Hype channel? Who are y'all talking about? Who's bald? There's no one bald. I think it's very rude that y'all keep calling me bald. I'm not bald, all right? I'm not bald, all right? There's no baldness here whatsoever. See? No baldness. We got hair. We got hair. There's no baldness here. Were you ever stationed at Tippa? No. No, never at Tippa. That's the guy from Abhom. He's just very polished individual. Karen Dingy is here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Not Dingy Parton. Y'all are fucked up. My side piece right there. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Alex, the only ones that have activation are the launch plans. Dingy, the only guy who got an everyday new hairstyle. Hey, don't judge. Don't judge. I like to get my hair done every day. Shit. Donald Trump hairpiece. Chris Hemsworth. Hey. What MOS were you? I was a 14 Tango. How long Lucas banned? 5 minutes. Christine Hemsworth. Yarf. That's fucked up. What is that? That's my hair. Didn't you know? It's my hair. Who broke the market? Yeah, the PA is garbage now. I really don't know what happened. It started moving great, and then it just paused. I don't get into politics, Jane. I don't get into politics. No, not there. What the fuck is a 14 Tango? It's a Patriot Launcher Enhanced Operator and Maintainer. I work with the Patriot missiles. That's what I did when I was in the Army. Yeah, hey, it's summer months. It's slow. It's always slow. You looking cute today. Hey, appreciate that, Starlink. Yeah. But you might need to talk to my wife. She might, she gets very jealous, okay? So, she might be pissed with you saying that. How accurate were the Patriots? Very fucking accurate. I'm not going into details on how accurate. I'll just tell you they're very, very fucking accurate. You want something shot out of the sky, I promise you we'll make it happen. What is Dingy wearing? This, I'm not wearing nothing. This is my natural hair. Adam, your son worked with the Patriot missiles. I was in Bahrain. So, what unit was he with? You look tired. Nah, I'm not, Brendan. What was ASVAB's score? I got a 57, I believe. I don't remember. I took that thing almost 9 years ago now. Dang! Nasdaq's just pumping now off the 9 EMA. Holy crap, this thing is going.
I chose Walden University because I could explore my career options before I even enrolled. Then, my Walden classes helped me learn the skills that I needed to succeed. And my personalized career coach was with me through the whole job search.
All because of the hair. What shampoo do you use? I can't give you that secret.
Is our job.
Very, very big secret. Okay. Cannot give that information to you. 9 a.m. pop. Yeah. I didn't realize it was already 9 a.m. So on that note, guys, peace out. Great catching that last 2K trade with y'all. I hope you all have a great and wonderful weekend. I'll see you on the stream. Peace out. Great catching that last 2K trade with y'all. I hope you all have a great and wonderful weekend. I'll see you on the stream. Peace out. Great catching that last 2K trade with y'all. I hope you all have a great and wonderful weekend. I'll see you on the stream.
It's Sunday and we're going for a drive out through the Everglades. I like to come out here and clear my head and get ready for the week. I bought a new car last month and I finally got it all set up to my specs. It's an Audi A7 that I'd wrapped that was originally black. You know, taking care of a black car is a pain in the ass, so I went with the matte wrap to solve that issue. I'm really loving this car and it's been a long time favorite of mine. I've been a car and truck guy since I was old enough to drive, and I've been constantly buying and customizing and selling cars and wasting a lot of money on them, but in the end, it's what I enjoy. It's one of my passions, so it's something that I like to do. It's something that takes my mind off of the market or work or money or whatever it is, just to drive or, you know, working on a car. It's always fun. Some people say they trade for the money, and for me, it's really the ability to be able to afford all the things that I've always wanted and dreamed of. Traveling the world, fast cars, amazing adventures with friends, and just all those things wrapped up in one is kind of the things that I want. You know, I'm not trying to just have a huge bank account full of money. I want to have all these experiences, and at the end of it all, if I have no money left, that's kind of my goal. I want to die with $0 in the bank because I want to make sure that I spent all the money as I'm living. So reflecting on last week's small account challenge, I feel real confident after a good week. I had 2 days, at the end of the week where I didn't get to really trade and I had some problems with my buying power, but overall I'm pretty happy. I didn't hit my profit goal of $2,000, but I was pretty close, so I'll take it as a win. I feel like I've really controlled my emotions and I focus on trading, and it's been one of the biggest goals for me with this challenge is kind of honing in my skills and becoming a better trader, controlling my emotions and not letting my emotions run wild. If I'm up big or if I'm down big, I don't want those emotions to cloud my judgment or to make me do things that I shouldn't have done. I have a straight head. So that's one of the biggest goals for me, just becoming a better trader through this whole process and watching the videos, talking about it. That way I can kind of see what I've done wrong or see what I can do better. And then it's cool for other people that have been emailing me and talking about it. We can kind of share some experiences or advice and just talk about some of those things as we're becoming better and better traders. And that's the goal really with this whole thing. It's been a relaxing weekend. You're trying to spend some time not thinking about the market or working, but obviously I am. I got a big week ahead. As last week's events with New York had a big snowstorm and the Fed minutes really dried up the volume in small caps. Ready for Monday and to hit it hard, taking profit and cutting my losses and finishing every day green. That's the plan right now. My goal for this week is to break through $4,000 by the end of the week. I want to thank everyone who's following along, all the new subscribers, people who have emailed me, and people who are commenting. If you have a question, I try to answer the question. So I'm here. We're trying to do this kind of together. I want you guys to learn. I want to learn. So if you have any advice for me, let me know. Leave a comment below. Big things coming. Just stay tuned right here to Plan, Trade, Profit. It all happened in a flash. I remember being 20 years old and thinking about where I would be when I was 30, what I would be doing, what I would have accomplished. Well, none of that stuff came true, but maybe that's not a bad thing. I don't think anyone's life really ends up like they imagined. The one thing that I have learned is to always be open to change, always be open to new opportunities. Don't get caught up in what you imagined your life would be. Instead of creating an exact blueprint for your life, create goals that don't include material things. Make sure that your happiness is on top of that list. We've been conditioned since birth to become the stereotypical American dream. Go to school, get married, buy a house, have kids, retire, and die. That's not the American dream, that's the American scam. Luckily, I've been able to travel the world and experience different cultures. If you've never been outside of the country, you need to make that your top priority. I'm not talking about Cancun or the Bahamas. I'm talking about getting on a plane for 30 hours and flying across the planet, somewhere that all of your friends think you're crazy for going. Go so far outside of your comfort zone that when you come back, you might have actually learned something. Don't get me started on relationships, friends, and all that. You're going to meet a lot of people and friends will come and go. Don't let your relationships stop you from living. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Surround yourself with people that make you a better person. I can sit here all day long and list off the things that I could have done, I should have done, I would have done over the last 30 years, but I really think that all the good, the bad, and even the boring ends up making you who you are. How do you handle the bad? How do you receive the good? I look back at the last 30 years and I'm proud of what I've accomplished. And I smile a little on the inside every time I think about all the people who doubted me along the way. Let's be honest, people are going to be rooting for you to fail. No one likes to see people succeed. They'll be the first to point out your flaws or celebrate your failures. People won't be standing there to congratulate you when you are successful. But don't worry, they might pretend to not notice, but they're keeping an eye on you. I have no idea where I'll be when I'm 40, but I know wherever I'll be is exactly where I'm supposed to be. There's a lot of things that we're going to want in life, and in some weird, confusing way, life is going to give us exactly what we need.
I turned 35 years old, and I was going to make this whole video about how much I've learned as a day trader, all the experience that I have, share with you all of these ideas, all these groundbreaking ideas on how to get rich day trading. But instead, I decided to share with you a little piece of advice on life. What I've learned after 35 years of going through the shit show That is life, my friends. Let's get into it. What's going on, guys? Patrick here. Yes, I'm 35 years young today. I went to the gym this morning. I got a workout in. I'm feeling good. I'm looking good. 35 has never looked this good, my friends. What I've been through, obviously, you know, from 34 to 35, I've learned a lot. There's been a lot of changes in my life over the last year. You know, I moved from Hawaii. I'm in Orlando now. I've met a lot of new people. I've left people behind. I've evolved. I've grown. I've changed. And I've pretty much been through the ups and I've been through the downs. And one of the quotes that I really love from a movie called Blow, if you've never seen it, check it out. But when you're up, it's never as good as it seems. And then when you're down, you never think you're going to be up again. And that's really just life. That is life to a T, right? When you're in that moment, when the shit is hitting the fan, everybody has those days where you just think, like, God, like, just can't get any better. My life's never going to get better. And I've been there, my friends. I've been at the bottom. I've been at the top. And I've done it multiple times, right? I've had very, very high moments where I thought I could never, ever lose again. I thought I would never be back at the bottom. And then I ended up back at the bottom. And then when I was at the bottom, I never thought I'd be back at the top. I thought it was over. I thought I lost. I thought my life was over and there was no point in continuing on. The one thing that I have to stress, and I always want to stress to you guys, is no matter what happens, you can lose all your money, you can lose whatever it is, lose your job, lose your girlfriend, lose your boyfriend, whatever it is. Life keeps going, my friends. We just got to keep going. I think it's very similar to day trading as well. You just got to keep fucking going. Just keep fucking going. Just keep moving forward. No matter what happens, just keep fucking moving forward. If you're battling, if you're in a fucking war and you're battling an enemy, which is life, at some point, that enemy is gonna give up. When all you do is just keep getting up. You keep going forward. You keep standing back up after you get knocked down. And I've been knocked down enough times to tell you that this is a truth. And I'm not gonna try to convince you, if you're watching this video, that I have all the answers. But I know one thing, and I know one thing for sure. It's very simple. If you keep going forward, you're going to keep moving, right? You're going to keep on going. If you stop, if you go backwards, you're going to go fucking backwards. And it sounds stupid to say it like that, but it really is so true. I've been through it every fucking way. I've been up, I've been down, I've been sideways, I've been left, I've been right, I've been backwards. I've lost family, I've fucking lost money, I've lost girlfriends, I've lost everything. And then I got right back to the top. And if you guys have seen my journey since the beginning here on YouTube over the last 7 years, you've seen the ups, you've seen the downs. And I think one thing that we can all agree on is that I've just never stopped. I've never stopped believing in myself. And if you're watching this video right now, I hope that you can see what the difference is between believing in yourself and looking for other people to believe in you. If you can't oh God, shut that guy. Somebody get that guy off there. Somebody get that guy off the fucking, what is he even talking about? What is that guy even talking about, chat? It's just blah, 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 blah. Like, get that guy out of here. Get that guy out of here. We are back. Oh, it's a weird feeling, man. 38 fucking years old, man. I don't know. I don't know. 38. Am I where I thought I was gonna be? Did I don't, I don't think when I was 20 years old, 28 years old, whatever it was, like, I don't think I ever thought I'd be where I am now. But it's funny because now where I am, it's like, now you start to think, like, is this, like, is this where I thought I don't know. It's hard to think. It's hard to think like that, I guess. But the cool thing is we are back. We got the chat hanging out today. It's a birthday day. And I know everybody always hits me up. They're like, Patrick, what are you going to do for your birthday? What are you going to do for your birthday? And to be honest, like, I don't really want to do anything for my birthday. Because I'm so blessed and I'm so lucky and my life is so good that, like, yeah, it's cool to celebrate a birthday. But at the same time, it's like, I'm celebrating every day, man. Every day's a good fucking day, you know? It's hard to complain when you do what you love, when you wake up every morning and you're like excited to go to work, excited to see what's coming next, what's going to be the next experience, what's going to be the next, what's going to be the next battle, what's going to be the next mountain to climb, right? I've been climbing fucking mountains since mountains weren't cool, right? You saw the video earlier. I've been making videos on YouTube now for 10 years. Like that is the crazy part for me, is that I've been doing this for that long, that life has been just this wild roller coaster experience, up, down, the good, the bad. And trust me, I've had the bad, I've had the good, but here we are. We're back at the BDH where it all kind of began. It wasn't always called the BDH. Well, at one point, it was just PW in his garage, in his apartment, just living my life, But it is so funny, though, to go watch those videos from back in the day and, like, to see, like, oh, Patrick, I got 5,000 subscribers. 5,000 subscribers. Right? 5,000 subscribers. It's crazy. Crazy, man. It's crazy, man, but we are getting ready here for Fresh Cash Friday. This is actually
I've got some big news. The Play and Trade Profit channel just hit a milestone. It might sound insignificant to most people, but we just broke over 5,000 subscribers, which is amazing. I started this channel almost 6 months ago with really no plan other than making videos and showing my journey to become a profitable day trader and sharing some of the lessons that I've learned along the way. Well, in the last 6 months, this channel has had 519,000 views, 1.9 million minutes of videos watched at an average view duration of 3 minutes and 57 seconds, 11,409 likes, 9,813 comments, 1,297 shares, and over 250 videos posted in the last 6 months with viewers from all over the world, literally from all over the world. It's been so cool to see everybody tuning in, people commenting, people sending me messages and talking, and the live stream has been really awesome. I just want to thank everybody who has subscribed so far and thank everyone for their support. The comments, the email, social media interaction has been so cool. I've actually met some really cool people through this channel, some really cool people through day trading. We talk every single day, and I'm looking forward to the next 6 months. Where will this channel be in the next 6 months? Nobody knows, but I know one thing. I'm going to be working hard for you guys. I'm going to be uploading every single day. I'm going to be trading live, doing as much as I can to help, and also just documenting my process to becoming a consistently profitable day trader every single day, making money. With your guys' help, I think we can easily grow this channel from what it is now to one of the largest day trading channels on YouTube. This channel is no longer about my journey to becoming a profitable day trader. It's now a community of people all working towards the same goal of becoming a profitable day trader. If anyone can do it, we can.
Isn't that crazy? Like, I said it 9 years ago, chat. 9 years ago, Lucas.
Spoken into existence.
I said it. Spoken into existence.
Crazy.
I said that one day this channel will be the largest channel, one of the largest trading channels on YouTube.
Man.
Right? 9 years ago, chat. Like, that ain't hindsight. I called it guys, I told you the market was going to go to 30,000 9 years ago. Okay. I told you. I knew it was going to go to 30,000, okay? I fucking knew it. Well, Lucas, how you feeling? First, like, what is that, 2 weeks now at the BDH?
I'm ready to put the work in.
You're ready to put the work in?
Yeah.
Can you take this channel from 1 million to 5 million, sir?
I think we can.
You think you can?
I think we can.
All right. I like it. I like the
Actually, I don't
confidence.
think. I know we can. It's just a matter of time here.
All right. Well, with Lucas's help, we're going to 5 million next, chat. 5 milli. Willy. It's Freshcast Friday.
and I'm feeling pretty. I'm feeling pretty. I think you like lean. Now you're like leaning that way.
What?
You gotta lean the other way.
I'm in the middle.
Yeah, there you go. Lean. Like put your body that way.
Like
that way. Yeah, like that way.
This way?
No, the other way.
This way?
There you go.
What the fuck? All right.
You gotta put your middle, man. You gotta put your middle.
Look, I'm not in the middle of this monitor. Though.
Hey man, don't ask questions, man. Just
All
do the
right.
work, man. Just do the work.
Yep,
man.
yep. No questions asked.
No questions today. Okay?
That's how you got to go with life, right?
Where the fuck is the chart at? That's what I want to know. Fuck. This computer, man. All right, where's this one at? We got to figure out which chart this is. Okay, this is this one. I'm gonna pull this over here. We got Lucas back in the house today, early morning, Fresh Cash Friday. I told him he had a stream all night last night and this morning, and he said, "Yes, sir, no problem, sir. I'm ready to make some money, sir.
I'm ready, sir. I'm
ready, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Want you, sir. Need you, sir." Oh man, I wish Denny was here. Not that you're not cool, but Denny would be even more cool.
Yeah,
you just get to make fun of him and stuff. And
yep.
You know, Denny, where's Denny at when you need him?
Denny, where are you, sir?
Where's Denny at when you need him? Oh, birthday stream. By the way, chat, we're doing some big giveaways today. Does anybody in the chat, does anybody have a PayPal address? Anybody? Anybody in the chat have a PayPal address? Let's see. Who's the first one to have a PayPal address in the chat? NASDAQ Queen. She's been waiting for that. She was waiting. She had that thing queued up.
Holy shit.
Nas Queen had that queued up. Absolutely queued up.
Holy shit. Chat is going crazy right now. Chat is flying.
Chat, y'all crazy.
Yes.
Well, it's too late. Nas Queen got that one. We're giving away $38,000 today, chat. No lie, no bullshit. Straight up. Hey, Nas Queen. You know there's another Nas Queen, but there's no Nas Queen 33. So are you the Nas Queen? I wonder.
The world may never know.
I wonder if Nas Queen is Nas Queen or if it's Nas Queen 33. How do we figure this out? No, it says there's a Nas Queen, but not 33. Is there two Nas Queens? There's no Nas Queen 33 though. Uh-oh. Awkward.
Let's try to find her thing.
Why does this always happen? Why do people always gotta make it so hard? I'm trying to give away money right now. Chat. I'm trying to give money away. I'm trying to give $1,000. I'm trying to give $38,000 away, and I can't even do it because people don't have the fucking PayPal address. God, you sent to me before. Well, it don't work. So there's no Nas Queen 33. See, there's no Nas Queen. Can't find Nas Queen 33.
Well,
so on to the next. We'll wait for the next giveaway here.
Guys, make sure you're ready.
Yeah, well, have your right fucking address, man.
Yeah.
God, I'm trying to give y'all money. Damn. All right. Well, don't worry. We got plenty of time here. We're giving away $38,000. $38,000 today because I'm turning 38, okay? I'm turning 38, so we're giving away 38. All right.
Look at all these people donating just because they want money. That's crazy.
Yo, wait, you gonna donate $20 to get 1,000? That's a pretty good deal, actually. Donate 20, get 1,000. Just kidding.
God.
Don't do that. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm literally kidding. Okay? I'm literally fucking kidding. Don't do it.
They're sprinting to go put $20 into the super chat.
Well, overnight looks pretty choppy once again. Look at those lows down there. Oh my God. I don't know.
Could be good for us though, to be honest.
That looks like those are going to get taken out, right? Like,
yeah.
That just
consolidation and
that looks too convenient down there.
Wait, what is this gap up at 6:15? 6 o'clock. See that?
What?
Wait, I'm an idiot. Never mind. That was last night.
Yeah, it's okay. We know you're dumb. All right.
Thought that was this morning.
For the number one stud at the BDH, Sammy L, 88, $1,000. For the number one stud.
W's for Sammy L.
Shout out to Sammy L for getting $1,000 for being the number one stud. All right. I think there ain't nobody else on YouTube giving out $1,000 because you're a stud. You know, let's be honest. Let's be honest. All right, go ahead and put that on the board. That's $1,000 so far sent out. We're sending out 38,000 today. So we're paying the studs. It's time to pay the studs. If you're a stud, let me know what your PayPal address is.
D-Money types this thing out.
Wait, D-Money, you put his name in there? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, D-Money.
D-Money, we're waiting for you to put your thing.
If you a stud, let me know. If you a stud, let me know. All right, we got 6 minutes here, people. Relax. Don't freak out. We do have some good news today. Everybody always wants me to start the cars. Well, I'm leaving for 2 weeks, so I'm going to start the cars today. I'm going to start every single one of them, and then I'm going to leave them running, and then I'm going to put Lucas right in the middle of them and see how long it takes for him to pass out.
Ooh, that sounds like a good challenge.
That sounds like a fun challenge,
we can create the newest
carbon monoxide pass out.
We could create the newest YouTube challenge.
New YouTube challenge.
PR for
turn on cars, wait for
inside garage.
Out.
Yeah, make sure the garage door is closed.
Yeah, no, the garage door does not open. Sir.
Yeah. It's locked shut.
For everybody in the chat who's claiming that they're a stud right now, relax. All right, we know you're not all studs. There's only one stud in this chat that we know is legit, and that's Sammy L Trades, baby. The studliest of studliest. And then obviously second place goes to D Money. If he was a stud, he'd be real good looking. Real good looking. And sometimes I think about it. I look at him and go, ooh. That's a studly man. That's a studly man there. He could be a stud. I mean, that's a skill in itself if you think about it.
Being a stud as a man?
Well, like being able to be a stud.
Oh yeah,
you know, as a man. Like that's like basically saying like you could be a really hot lesbian or you could be a man. Because at the end of the day, is a man not a lesbian anyway?
I mean
the math does just math.
I don't know. Depends on the man.
But you're a lesbian, right? You like women?
Yeah, when I heard the click, I thought you full screened to my fucking face. And I was like,
your face. Look at it. Get out of here. It's my birthday, asshole, not yours. Happy birthday to Marius Trades. Let's go, baby. For everybody in the chat right now, if you have not hit that like button, it's my birthday. Can we break some records today? I think we got to get at least 3,000 likes here on the stream, right? 3,000 just seems very doable. We got 800 right now. We're already starting out with 800. So, I mean, getting to 3,000, is that even hard? Should we make it higher?
Dude,
let's go for 3,000 first. You got to get to 3,000 before you get to 10,000.
3,000 what? Likes? Views?
No, $3,000 in my pookie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, likes, sir. Always likes.
We need to get to like 6,000 viewers today.
6,000 viewers.
Fuck
Let's
yeah.
go.
Fuck yeah. Just share the stream and then we'll get to 6,000.
Turn on some old school retro gaming synth wave music for today's stream.
Sounds like the vibe.
It's a vibe, right?
It is.
Sometimes you put on some game music.
Game music?
You got to work on your better music picture, sir.
All right. I just put on the stuff that's already been played on the YouTube.
Oh, that's awkward.
I don't know if that's gay. It doesn't make me gay.
Awkward.
It might make.
Look at this chat right now, going absolutely insane. Going absolutely insane here. I'm looking for some more, another name in the chat. Someone I like. It's my birthday, so I get to pick whoever I want to give money to. So who's a nice person in the chat that's always supporting PW? You know, who's always supporting PW? That's what I want to know. We got any more people that support PW in the chat? Let me see. Matthew Callis. He's always a homie. He's in here moderating. I haven't seen him in a while, but I guess he came today because he knew he could get some money. So we'll send him $1,000. Why not? You know, why not? Looks like he's in is that the pound or is that euro? Whatever. Oh, that's great. That's the pound. Yeah.
Pound.
All right, so $1,000. Sorry, you only got 700 pounds. Sucks to suck, but you know it's still 1,000. So that's $2,000 so far that is sent out. This is $2,000 so far, chat. We're on a roll right now. We got $36,000 to send out today. More.
Man, chat is flying.
What?
The chat is flying.
Oh, the chat is flying. You tell them they're getting free money, they fly.
Crazy work.
By the way, chat, you don't have to do, you can stop spamming the chat for now. I'm not going to pick a winner for probably like the next 15 minutes at least. So just give it some time. Let's focus on the open here. We got to make some money.
Yeah,
We're not trying to have a red day on my birthday on a Friday. Not only would it be a bad day to have a red day, it would, you know, it's like it's Friday plus it's my birthday. So I mean,
gotta end it off on a good note.
It does not sound like a good day to have a red day. You know what I mean? If I have a red day today, Lucas has to pay for my losses.
Yeah, so we better,
because he told me he knows exactly where the market's going to go at all times.
I got this.
All right, don't blow it, Lucas.
I'll try.
Do not blow it, sir.
I'm on some TPT Pro accounts right now, 150Ks.
All right, you tell me when you're getting long or short, and I'll just do the opposite. And I think it'll work.
Okay. Actually, I don't think that will work, sir.
Yeah, I think it'll work.
I don't know.
I think it'll work, sir. I'm a professional at this. Okay, I know exactly what's going to work and how it's going to work. PW, the Fed is speaking at 10 a.m. Why are they speaking at 10 a.m. for?
All right, there's the open.
Market is open for business.
Dump in. Kind of looks like we're going to go to 578, that London low down there.
All those lows down there, will they get taken out?
I'm going to short it, I think.
You're in a short?
Yeah, go for like London low there.
Well, fuck, we're already there. We're at the London low now.
577 is the London low.
Oh, well, we're almost there. We got a pivot point right there we're holding up at for now, so let's see what happens. That's a lot of lows down there to get taken out. A lot of lows. A lot of lows.
That is true, sir. Very true.
If we get back above 640, I'm going in long.
Ooh. I'm looking great.
You get stopped out?
Yeah, I just
should have went long.
I just cut the trade.
I should have just faded Lucas this morning. Would have printed 50 points there.
Yep.
50-point printer.
Oh, God. We got to see. We're around the VWAP, so it's kind of hard. And right back down, of course.
Right back down again.
Of course, chat.
Wow. That like teleported. That didn't even... It just went right down again. Nasty, nasty.
Nasty NASDAQ.
NASCrack. I'm going to try a short here.
Yep, I'm back in short as well.
Targeting like 580s. Go for 20 points here.
Yep.
Look at that. Man, I think it's like literally teleporting right now, chat. It's like crazy looking.
Nasty NASDAQ. Should hit the low. All right. Come on. Push it.
5.8. There we go.
I just made 3K on the TPT Pro account. Let's go.
Okay. Give me that money, boy. That was my trade.
If he has a red day, then
I said short.
I'm giving him some money.
I said short.
What? I said short first.
Yeah, but you got stopped out. But
then
I
got
short.
back in.
I had a way better.
I said
I had a way better chat.
That is true.
Chat, tell us.
He did have a. He had a better. I
had a way better trade than you. Just admit it.
He wins.
There we go, chat. First trade of the day. Win. Win. Lucas said it first, but Lucas got stopped out on the first trade, so it don't count.
Yeah, it went up like 50 points and then right back down. Gotta love it.
It don't count, sir.
Nope, it doesn't, sir. Now we're kind of bouncing here.
All right, so we took out this low, which is exactly what we said we were looking for, right? All these lows down here. We saw the hourly chart.
Yep.
That just had to get taken out. So, I mean,
maybe a bounce from here. 570s.
That was too easy, chat. That was too easy. Right? That just had to get taken out. And the reason that I said it had to get taken out was just look at how there's just like this just wall, right? It's just ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
And once that's all pre-market London bullshit. So then it's like once the market opens, you pretty much can go ahead and just agree to disagree that that's going to get taken out. Right? I mean, it's just like I would say it's a target at that point to take out that level. So the next point to the downside here is going to be what? Really like yesterday's low area. Maybe this 525's next. We got Fed making comments about rates and inflation today at 10 o'clock. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right. If you haven't already, hit that like button. We're trying to go for record-breaking likes today, chat. It's my birthday. We're giving away cash, money, million, air. Cash, money, million, cash, money, 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 cash, money, money, cash, money, money.
Right back up. Right back up.
If they win the cash, they're gonna buy some Pokemon cards. Well, that would, sir, that's not a good investment. That is not a good investment, sir. That is not a good investment, sir. If you win $1,000 and you go buy Pokemon cards, sir, I can't support that. I can't support that, sir. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Thank you. I'm 38 years old on the 28th. That's the lucky. This is going to be one of the luckier years of my life when you think about it. Born August 28, 88. Now I'm 38. Oh my God. The only way that I'll have more power of wealth is when I'm 88. And that's in 50 years. So let's go ahead and just say that
this is the one.
38 is going to be a good year for us, chat. 38 is going to be a good year for us. All right, so 5-minute chart. We pulled back. We took out these lows down here. We got the VWAP above us right now, 15-minute range here. So looking to see what happens. Can we keep this party going? We got to get these likes going, baby. We're at 1,600 right now. That is pretty good. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty good. Is this another short setup stuck there at the 600s?
Like off the EMA? Kind of looks.
It looks pretty good.
Yeah.
If we start to lose 580s, I'm going to start dumping into it.
Got another low at 525.
I'm going to dump into the 580s. We got to break 580s though. Happy birthday. Thank you guys. Big supporters in the chat. I do love you. I do see you. I'm looking to see if we get one more good trade here. Trying to get one more good trade. You can see why I didn't get short until we kind of broke below that 80 level. Just because I didn't want that wick right there.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens now. If this candle's small and we have a wick on top, it might be our entry spot, depending on how it sets up here. We're right at that 600. Still no reason to get short until we start to break previous candle lows. We are right there at that previous support level. Like they said yesterday, that's a buy zone, Patrick. It's a buy zone, Patrick. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy boy. If it's a buy zone, then I'm a gay boy. Right now, NASDAQ back above the EMAs there. I can't believe I'm 38 years old today. Lucas is 18 years old. That means I'm 20 years old. 18. That is crazy that I'm that much older than Lucas. Pretty crazy. I know so much more about everything. Like, he doesn't know anything. I know everything. Lucas, he thinks he knows, but I know.
No, I don't think I know.
He don't know nothing. Boy don't know nothing.
I have a long ways to go.
By the way, we're getting back up there towards the VWAP right now, right? So these longs could come in the sense that we could push up here to fill this gap. So let's see what happens. Given it a little bit of time, we're pushing to the top of this 15-minute range so far. Obviously, we have not closed yet. It's only been 7 minutes, by the way. It's only been 7 minutes, so kind of looking for a bull flag now. See if it's going to form above the VWAP here now. Patience, my friends. Patience. Lucas is super gay today. Yeah, true.
Someone actually said that in the chat.
Someone said
you
that.
Just said that.
Someone said you're super gay.
Super gay.
Super gay seems like very gay.
I don't see that comment.
No, I see it. It says right there.
Lucas,
Lucas is super gay.
Gay today, so gay.
Yeah, you're super gay.
Oh, okay.
Man.
Thanks, guys.
Awesome.
That's so nice of the chat. I love you, chat.
You super gay boy.
Super gay.
All right, we are waiting. Can I get along here? I just want to I don't like that last little wick right there. So now I want to see some kind of wick down just to show me that there's some buyers still willing to buy this. Because no wick down scares me, because then the next trade that I take is it's going to wick down and take me out. So I want to see some wicks. Gay could also mean happy. That's true. That is true,
Yeah,
Lucas.
but
If you
that's
didn't
not
know
what they
that,
mean.
if
That
you
is
look
not
it
what-
up in the encyclopedia, gay means happy. Actually,
That
it
is
doesn't
not what
mean
they
Lucas. Lucas thought that gay meant just a picture of him in the dictionary.
Dude.
Oh man. V shape for the news. Yeah, V shape. I guess we got a Fed chair, Warsh talking. Is that what the news is?
I believe so.
Still pumping here. I'm going to try a long now. This is just showing some good strength. I'm going to try to add into this if we pull back some more, but if not, we'll just take it right up to try to go for these highs up here, 680s. But like I said, trying to add into this a little bit. I like that last candle just went straight up there, so
very
got to
nice.
jump in there.
Very
Like I said, we broke the previous candle high. Good close there. So the fact that we have that gap to the upside should get us some more pushed up here. I'll be looking. We'll take like 67s there. I didn't have the best entry, so let's see if we can just get a quick little 20 points or so. It's my birthday. I can cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Forex Ike, let's go, baby. Happy birthday. Many, many, many more. Keep crushing it at life, bro. Hey, I'm just trying to be like you when I grow up, Forex Ike. Just trying to be like you, Ike, when I grow up, man. Just want to be living. Livin. Forex Ike. That's all he knows. Livin. Living. Negative RR for the win, baby.
Pumping.
There we go. Look at that. Hey, it's my birthday, bitch.
Let's go, baby.
It's my
Let's get
birthday.
some W's in the
I
chat.
can't lose today. That's 2 for 2.
Let's go, baby.
Not only are we giving away money, Lucas, but we're giving away free fucking printing trades.
That is very true.
These
Look
are
at that
printing right
fucking
now.
long.
Look
It's
at that.
up
It still went
20
higher,
points from
by the
exit.
way. It still went higher.
Dude, that's
It
insane.
still went fucking high. I mean, come on.
We got a
Come
high
on.
somewhere like 700
Come
or
on.
something.
Come on.
Yeah, we
Come
got
on, chat.
706 high next.
Look, it's still pumping. Holy
707
fuck.
area.
It went right to
Asia
our
high.
target, by the way.
Yeah.
Wow.
707.
I just want to point out the fact that everything that we talked about this morning before market open is now playing out. And the fact that we had those
Very
lows down there, we took out those lows, and then now we have instant reversal back up to fill that gap. I don't want to be like, oh, I called it, but I mean, you can go back and you can watch the beginning of the stream. It was very clear what we were looking for. We wanted to see that swipe of those lows and then that squeeze up there.
Oh, yeah.
And bam, 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 we got it.
Should
I
hit
mean,
the 707. That high.
it's almost like it's too easy sometimes. It's almost like it's too easy sometimes, chat. You know? You ever just feel like it's too easy sometimes?
Sometimes, yeah. It's just like
wow.
Like you're almost disappointed because it's too easy.
Yeah, it's like, wow, it's so easy.
Like,
I'm
damn.
too good.
Yeah.
You know, it's a problem that I have. All right, we got the 15-minute range. We still got a little bit of time here, 4 minutes. So
Pump it, pump it.
can we keep it pumping,
I want
or will we start
707.
it dumping? We filled the gap now, so this will be kind of a key level. Overnight high, we got stuck at multiple times there at the 700. So let's see what happens here next. Right now, back to the 680s.
Yeah, it was like, what, 50 points or something?
50 points?
Yeah, that you just caught from the
PW, what's for
entry.
dinner on your birthday? Well, we're going down to Mexico today, actually. We'll be in Mexico tonight. So that'll be fun. Little adventure down to Mexico. Always enjoy heading down to Mexico. Viva la Mexico! We got a big race next week, so we got that
Let's
going
go.
on, and it's a lot of action, man.
Pumping.
Nam Pole said he's been a longtime subscriber since your earliest days. Well, I do appreciate that. The best birthday present that I could get today is just hanging out with all you guys. Having a good day. No drama, no problems. We got 5,000 people watching. We got 1,700 likes. Guys, can we go for 2,000? We got 5,000 people
better
watching
get
right now. We
2,000
got to
likes.
get at
Come on
least
now.
2,000 likes here.
Come on now, chat.
Come on. Come on.
I just wanted to pump here a little bit.
All right,
more.
whoever can prove in the chat they're my -- subscriber, I'll give $1,000 to you. You got to prove it somehow. I don't know. Say something. Tell me a secret. Tell me a secret that nobody else would know about me.
All right,
What do you
ready.
know? You don't know nothing. Tell me a secret, chat. All right, we got 2 minutes here until the 15-minute range closes. We pushed up to those to the bottom there. So, let's see what happens. PW, how you feeling, man? I always love when people like post like you know, the chat's going crazy right now, and there's just some random comment that says, "Patrick, how are you feeling?" It's like, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling real good, man. I feel real good right now, chat. I feel real good. Let's go. Denny. Denny said, thank you for the call outs this morning. $1,000 on 2 Tradeify funded accounts. All right, Denny. Hey, Denny, go ahead and just send me my 10%, sir.
Denny wants $1,000 too.
Denny, just go ahead and send me my 10%, sir. Go ahead and send it. You got to go ahead and send it. Go ahead and send it, sir.
Kind of just like chopping here.
Really, Captain Obvious over here. It's kind of chopping here.
I just wanted to go to 706, and then
kind
I'm
of
all out.
chopping here. Well, you know, it looks like it's kind of chopping here. Oh yeah.
I mean, it is.
Fucking
It is.
Mr. Genius
It is,
over
it
here.
is.
Lucas
Hey,
is the
maybe not
absolute
everybody's on the
genius.
chart, and they can't really tell it's chopping on your 5-minute chart over there.
True that.
The 1-minute chart.
2-minute
looks-
chart right now is kind of bull flagging. Let's see what happens. We got another winner here, Anthony Garcia. Congratulations, another $1,000.
Let's go, baby.
Another $1,000 for a BDH subscriber. Just $1,000.
Oh yeah, it's bull
Anthony
flagging on the
Garcia
1
in the
minute.
chat. You never know. Just keep on hanging out with us. You might win. Let's go.
Right back down. Gotta love it.
Gotta love it.
I'm just gonna be all out of the long there. Hate that reaction. Went up to 702 and just dumped. Juan Pablo, $20.
PW, you should go on a shroom trip today. Oh, I'm going on a boat trip, or I mean on a car trip. Mexico trip, sir. Mexico. El Mexico, we want to party. We drink Bacardi in the Mexico. All right, little pullback here. They got to get this going again. You got a wick on the bottom there.
Love that.
Got a wick on the bottom of that candle. We got to get back above like the 90 level here now. Back above 90 should get us going for a new push. At least to take out that overnight high area.
Stop me out in profit to fucking go higher.
Overnight high
I was in
is
liquidity
pretty
chat.
much right where yesterday's high was as well. So key level. We got War speaking here at, I guess, 10 o'clock as well. So let's see what happens. Is there still some more juice left in the juicer? Can we get a squeeze? Need the Bears to get a little overconfident up here and then squeeze it. Squeeze it one more time. One more time. One more time. I'm your biggest fan, and Denny is your smallest fan. Damn, that's pretty funny.
Bro.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. There's got to be someone smaller than Denny out there, though, that likes me. I mean, you've got 1 million people. There's got to be at least one actual midget on this planet.
Like a
that's
3-footer. Like a 3-footer there. A little 3-footer.
A little 3-footer. Little 3-footer blonde. 3-foot blonde. 3-foot blonde double D's. She exists somewhere out there. Somewhere in the world, there's a woman who's 3 feet tall with 2-foot boobs and blonde hair. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. She exists. I couldn't imagine it, but she didn't exist, you know?
I mean, definitely exists.
Definitely.
I think there's a couple of those subs that you have there out of the 1.2 million that
Yeah, that's
are,
got to be.
that are looking nice like that.
All right. We're hanging on here, 83 area. Like I said, get back above the 90s. Can we pump at least above 700 one more time? Just
This is
to
a
get
good long.
that
This is a good long
overnight
setup.
high area.
Yeah. Take another long maybe. To the high. Be
Nice
like
little
30
push here.
points, yeah. Make a new high. I think we'll last above.
There we
the
go.
overnight
Breaking
high
above
there.
90s. Can we push all the ways? All the ways above 700s.
Come
So
on.
the 5-minute
do it,
chart,
40.
2-minute chart looks pretty good. Everything looks good for this push. We're at the top of the 15-minute range here now, so let's get it going all the way through there. Right? Get it all the way through there now.
Come on, baby. Come on now.
Is Lucas taking you to lunch? No, he's working during lunch, sir.
Yeah.
I'm leaving and he's working. That's how it works around here, all right? Someone's got to work so
we're
that
on
I
the
can keep
grind.
on living.
We're on the grind.
Someone's got to work while I keep on living.
There we go. Come on. Just give me
700 is
707.
trying to push. That's at
707.
least 10 points, by the way. I mean, you know, sometimes you only get 10. All right? That's what she said. Sometimes you only get 10 seconds. 10 seconds, all you get. Let's go. Kongzilla, $50. Happy birthday, PW. I've learned so much from you and the BDH
W's
team.
for Kongzilla.
Thank you. I appreciate you. All right, so yeah, just kind of chopping there, right back down again. God damn it.
Is it 10 o'clock? It's probably this fucking guy speaking.
Just a
all right, guys.
absolute rejection there at the highs. So right back down, 660s.
Gotta love it. I just got railed.
Yeah, NVIDIA just dumped.
That was like 60-point candle in like 1 second. Gotta love it. NASDAQ got rugged.
Rug pull.
Yeah.
It's a rug pull, daddy.
Going back to the VWAP maybe. 635 area.
Yeah, middle of the 15-minute range is 633 area, so.
Look, it made like a flag down on the 1 minute after not hitting the high. I feel like it's not a good sign.
I think it's just going to chop here for a minute or for a while.
Gotta love it.
PW, hook me up. Let's go. Everybody wants to get hooked up, but nobody wants to hook up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm gonna find you a 3-foot blonde.
3-foot blonde.
I'm gonna order some here.
Lucas bought me some Pokemon cards last night.
And Colin.
What?
And
yeah, Colin. Nobody knows Colin though, so you get all the credit.
That's true. I'll take all the credit.
All right. Well, just chopping here. Back to the 640, 630 level.
635 is a VWAP.
Nasty. Pokemon. I'm rich into Pokemon.
I got a little box right here.
You got a little box?
Yeah.
That's what she said.
I opened these last night. They're all shit.
It's okay. They're all going to be shit here, too.
Yeah. Unlucky. I opened some on the stream last night.
Well, NASDAQ just absolutely chopping here. Right back down 640s again. Oh, I got a Crobat. Nice. Crobat. Pumpkaboo. I got me a Pumpkaboo. NVIDIA kind of just selling down here now, but we're right there at the VWAP. Will this be the spot to bounce? If you remember yesterday, we tried to short into the VWAP and got clapped. So we got worse speaking here as well in 7 minutes. So ooh, Metagross, Phantump. PW, do you think that you can pull off Lucas's hair? No, I think it's real hair. I don't know if I can pull it off. See what I did there?
Toupee, it's glued on.
All right, we're in the middle of the 15-minute range here. Will there be any support? Will we bounce at the VWAP? We need some kind of like, if I'm looking for a short, I'd like to see either just like we swipe right through the VWAP here, or just got to kind of.
It's kind of bouncing right now.
Yeah, it's kind of
bouncing.
Yeah.
We're
But
in between the
Nvidia's
EMAs and the
not
VWAP.
bouncing at all.
That's,
by the way,
that is not good.
Nvidia's got making new lows down there, so.
Pumped all that time just to do this during the AM session. You gotta love it.
Right there at the VWAP now. Will they bounce it? Looks like trouble here. See if we keep wicking off that VWAP there, see if the bulls are going to bounce. Are they going to bounce? Right now, the 2-minute chart is below that EMA there as well. If they can bounce it up back through there and try to get back above 60s, maybe back above the 70s, maybe the bulls can try to push this. We got Warsh speaking at, I believe, 10 o'clock here. Yeah. So
I feel like we need to close above the EMAs on the 1 minute. Continue higher, but this guy's just probably going to fuck everything up either way.
Yeah.
In 5 minutes.
Yeah, so looking like trouble here for the bulls. Start to lose that VWAP, they could be in trouble really quickly. Right there at the VWAP now, bouncing 630s. If they lose 630s, well, you're looking at probably the bottom of the range down there, but it's got to lose that 630s first. Are they going to yank it? This is that moment where they're either going to dump it or they're going to yank it right back up. Look at them. They're trying to yank it. Hold those wicks down there, possibly.
Just manipulating, dude. It's fucking... Can't wait till it's September. Maybe we'll get normal price action.
Man, she's holding it right there. 630s, boys. Are they going to dump it?
It looks like it's
wants to roll. It looks like that last candle closure, not good, but right back up. Heavy. Yeah, Nvidia getting a little bit of a bounce as well.
Wow. Lucas, you need to get some sun. Someone says.
The moment of truth. They're still just hanging out right there at the VWAP now.
What shall we do? What shall we do, chat? One minute chart's very ugly. Very ugly.
And just chopping around there. You gotta love it. Oh, la, 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 la. What's it gonna do? Do something, NASDAQ.
Pumping up to the EMA again on the 1 minute there. What up, Lucas? My dad is in the chat.
Just hanging on there, going nowhere.
Long incoming, hit me, someone says. Yeah, we still haven't closed above the EMA on the 1 minute. 21 or the 9. Want to blast it off.
Good time to be patient. Amen, brother. Just right there in the middle of the range, holding up. And right back down again.
Probably going to do that until 10.
Yeah. Highly doubt we're going to get a big move here before Warsh speaks. Warsh.
Wonder if this guy will actually move the market or it's just a bunch of bullshit.
Oh, he's going to move it. He's going to
better
move it,
move it if the market's going to move like this before he speaks.
He's going to move it, sir.
Oh my. All right, we closed above the EMA. Maybe we'll go to that 706 high now. Warsh speaking in 40 seconds or so.
Oh.
What, you get something good?
Got an EX.
Oh.
I don't think it's that good, though. Nigga, go out. EX. Why does Warsh have to speak on my birthday? He knew it was my birthday. He's like, we're going to have to speak today.
They want to stop you out. That's why.
Literally.
Oh, man.
Penny stock times were OG times. Amen, brother. Someone in the chat said penny stocks were the fun days. All right, Warsh is speaking. Oh, my Lord.
Oh, my God.
Is he even like, the market just moves because he's speaking?
Wow.
Like, he hasn't even spoke yet.
Dude, look how it's moving. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
It's like teleporting. It looks like a meme coin.
It is a meme coin. It's the NASDAQ, sir. Have you not heard of it? Like, what in the fuck?
Are you on TradeMate looking at this?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It doesn't even make sense. It just like teleported around there.
Yeah, dude. What the fuck? Nasty. Nasty NASDAQ.
Had some news come out there.
706 high, maybe. Or we already hit it. Let's go. You guys were so long. That's probably the TP. Oh. Someone said, HBD PW, let me gift you my girlfriend.
Nice. For life? Or just for like the weekend?
I don't think you would want that.
Seems like slavery, sir.
Yeah, I don't think you want that for life, sir.
Well, I mean, we did break the highs, so I don't know exactly what that means, but
means
right back down. We took out the overnight highs, like we talked. Well, we got really. Did we take them out, or yeah, we got pretty fucking close.
It's like
706. The high was 707, so we're like 1 point away.
Yeah, that's how you know it's on some bullshit. I always just put my, like, if I'm in a trade going for a high like that, I just put my stop, like, or my take profit like a point or two below.
Yeah, you got to front run it. Just in case of some shit like that. Run it, man.
Yeah, because what are we down 60 points from there in 1 minute? Shout out to whatever, what's his name? Warsh. Love that guy.
Warsh. Mr. Warsh. All right, well, they pop it all the way up and brought it right back to the middle of the range again. So what does that mean now? Does that mean we sell here, or maybe we'll go down, take out the low? Look at that 5-minute candle right now. Huge wick to the upside. And then right back down again. So I truly am perplexed here. I'm perplexed, Lucas.
I'm perplexed too. I don't know what we're going to do. Just sitting in the chop zone in between the VWAP and the EMA.
Don't diddle in the middle.
Yeah.
Don't diddle in the middle, chat. We're in the middle here. Don't diddle. This is terrible. Terrible middle diddling. I don't want to diddle this middle. You know what I mean? Don't let me diddle in the middle. Back below the VWAP for now. Will they start to move it down here now? Or is this going to be the bottom and we're going to chop it right back up again? Anybody want to guess?
I think we're going to go down.
Think we're going to go down?
Down.
Down, Lieutenant Dan?
I like 526.75.
She's heading downtown again. God, I need to see some kind of like better fucking setup here. This is a good spot to blow your account, basically.
Yeah, it'll probably go up into the chop zone before
Good
going
spot
lower.
to blow your account. Right down there to that pivot point, 600 level, hit the pivot point, and it's just stuck there now. 29,600. Man.
Right back up. Right back up. We're already at 2K likes. Let's try to get to 3,000, chat.
Stuck here, right in the middle, man. Right in the middle, chat. It's painful.
Let's do something. Ugh. Is it the last Friday of the month, too? I believe it is.
Yeah.
Yep. Maybe we'll finally get
Absolute chop fest here now.
Just dump
Straight
it.
down again.
Dump it at 520s.
Motherfuckers.
Come on, baby. Even if you're in like a trailing account, that would be really fucked.
Yeah, it'd be a
This
bad
would
day
just
to be
fuck your
trailing.
account. Yeah.
590's hitting. Let's see. We had that low from earlier down there at the 61s now.
Yeah.
Can we get all the way down there?
Just give me the 20s. That's what I want. 520s.
You want to do what?
I want the 520s. 526.
There's the lows coming up straight down here now. Nasty. See what happens when we swipe these lows down here. See if we swipe them or not. And right back up. Definitely looks bearish. It's just like, do I want to get short here?
Maybe on like a pump up.
See if we
flag
reject
down.
again and we push back up. There's that wick on the bottom of that candle. The W in Wieland stands for winning. Oh, thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. How did you know? How did you know? How did you know? Tell me.
We are doing absolutely nothing. I feel like we need to see a new blaster low down there. Like 550s next, hopefully. 540s. Then we'll get to the 527 area that I want to see. 526. That would be the ideal play there, chat.
Just holding up here for now, chat. I want to put some trades on, but this is just absolutely painful right now, man. I need some pumpity pump.
There we go. There's a new low. Not by a lot, though.
Swiping the lows, swiping the lows.
We need to see like continuation though, not that shit reaction.
Yeah, it's gonna just swipe it right back up now.
Yeah, it's like all the way up 590 again.
You're gonna
dude,
just swipe it right back up.
Maybe that's like we get a flag down again. I feel like that's a good short.
Needs to push up here, get denied again, see some wicks come in there, and then look for a short setup possibly. But right now, I'd be careful because maybe it just squeezes right back up to the fucking VWAP again.
Horseshit.
That's one thing you notice. When the market's stuck around the VWAP, don't go shorting or getting long right at, like just in that area. Let it get away from it. That VWAP just turns into like a big fucking magnet for chop here.
Shit show. Down again off the 9 EMA on the 1 minute. I might. Nah, short's not worth it. Yeah, I was like, I might take a short.
They got everybody suckered into those shorts right there. Yeah. Everybody's like, oh, it's gonna dump now. It got stuck, and then they just popped it right through all those shorts.
Nasty
Nasdaq.
Nasty Nasdaq. That is a very good name for it.
So, got a little wick there for now, but will it be enough to take us lower?
I'm gonna log into my Lucid account. Dude, I gotta make 5K on my Lucid account still. Brother.
A lot of chop here.
I think I'm gonna get short. 590s or so.
If we get down through this, you're looking at, I think, like we said, kind of this previous day low area, maybe 500s, if they can actually get it moving. Nvidia is dumping right now, so I don't know why the Nasdaq's holding up here. ES is down. Everything's down. ES broke through the 15-minute range as well, straight down, so just stuck there.
Make a new low, I think it's, yeah, there. And right fucking wick right back up. Nice.
Making new lows now.
There we go. Need like 20 more points. 20 more points down there, chat.
All right. New lows. New lows.
$526. Please do it for me, please.
Not a very pretty looking bear flag, though.
Not at all. Looks like shit. Shit.
Got to lose that 560s. Bottom of that range now. Just
make a new low and then just dump it. Come on, baby.
Now I feel like I would just be shorting in the hole down here now.
I think that was low, wasn't it?
I don't want to shorten the hole here. Louis DeMello said, Patrick, I'm one of your long-term followers and supporters of the channel. I've been here cheering you on for a long time. Keep up the good work. Happy birthday. Thanks, Louis. We love it. We love to see it, Lucas. Louis. And look at that, right back up.
Fucking hell.
God.
It hit 527. I wanted 526.
We got someone in the chat who said, can you say happy anniversary, Ursula, for my wife? Today is the 11-year anniversary. No better anniversary gift I could possibly give her. Well, happy fucking anniversary, Ursula. Make that man a sandwich and get naked and do something freaky.
There's the low. Fuck
There's
yeah,
the low.
let's go, baby.
Now.
There we go. 526 smash. Let's get some W's for the short.
Dumping.
No complaints about that.
Dumping.
No complaints about that short dayer, chat. So if I did lose one of my TPT accounts when I tried to long to the 707.
Look at this thing dumping.
Unfortunate.
Straight down now. All right, well, 500 is coming up there next. You know what that means?
Means what?
I don't know what that means, but it means something.
There's another low at 422 also.
Well, we took out that low like we talked about. This is, previous day low now is going to be 420 area down here next.
From AM on what, Thursday? That's yesterday. Yeah.
Thursday, yeah.
Yeah. 420.
Let's see if the Bears are going to show some strength here. We still need like a bear flag though on the smaller time frames. So ideally we could get a push back up. We get stuck like in this area again, you know, stuck into here, and then we roll over. Because if you look at it, like right now, oh god. Right now we just had too much. It's just like down, but like no good little pushback up here.
For another entry.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's just hard because like the 1 minute, even on the 1 minute, like the 21 EMA is all the way at 590. So that's like 70 points up.
Yeah.
Just like, I mean, that'd be nice. But then it's like, are we bullish now? So
I want to see 560s get tested again. 560s to get tested. Ta-da!
Dude, these packs are so hard to open.
I got this thingy.
What?
Full art, bro. Full art. Got me a Pokemon card. Full art Pokemon card for my birthday. Oh, God. What's that mean? All right. I'm still looking for a short. I just want to see, you know, some pushy push. Give me a bear flag set up. I like to get a good bear flag set up here. Would be ideal, you know? So
an EX.
Yes, that we said yes.
No, I said I got an EX.
Oh.
Bouncing off the 9 EMA there on the 1 minute, 558 area.
Yeah.
I want to see a retest of that and then probably dump.
Ideally, if we could get a little wick up into this level, right? If this candle right here could wick up, tap that EMA would be nice. It'd be ideal, right?
There you go. There's your 570, 560 area. Looking pretty spicy for some shorts here, chat. I think I'm going to be
Can we put a wick in? Can we put a wick in?
Holy fuck. $560 bounce. It's still like retesting the EMA there. It hasn't closed above, which is a good sign for shorts, but we'll have to see. Got the 21 up there at 586 on the 1 minute. So that is also a good area. If we get like a bear
She's
flag.
hanging on.
Yeah. Bear flag off that would be nice. Consider another short entry.
So like I said, we're looking for a short up here, and I just want to see how this kind of reacts up here to the 560s. So. Oh, yeah. Still, like I said, that's why I was looking for, I wanted to see some kind of retracement before getting short and then let it kind of do something there. So,
yeah.
That's 580s now, straight up.
That's a 21.
Niall said we're gonna V all the way back up.
Ooh, let's see if he's right. See if he's a market maker or not.
We got the pivot point coming up there, 600. So if we get back above 600, you got VWAP up there next.
Then it's kind of like a question of like, is longs worth it? We're kind of breaking.
Well, if we get back above VWAP, you might be looking for a long again.
We're breaking out of the Tory trend line here.
Back above VWAP, I'd be looking for longs again, but we got to get back through that middle of that 15-minute range now.
just straight up. I mean, that's a, what is that? Almost 100 points up.
Tory Tan lines.
Yeah, Tory Tan lines.
That's our new nickname.
We broke the Tory Tan lines here.
Just kind of stuck right there once again.
600 level above the 21 EMA on the 1 minute as well. I don't know. Getting nothing good.
Tim and I said, I hear you, I hear you, Lucas, opening a pack.
Who said that?
He's a crackhead. He's a degenerate.
I'm opening all my packs
Lord.
right now.
I'm so happy we did not get short down there at the lows.
That could have been really bad.
Well, because I mean, it was just like we needed. I said like, hey, we're down. We need some kind of like bear flag. If we're gonna get short, I want to see some kind of retest, and then I want to start seeing wicks getting put in. But the fact that we're getting no wicks put in here is obviously not good for the bears because, well,
it's
we got to see. It's bullish. You got a big wick here on the hourly. You got a big wick on top. So you got a big candle, big wick. So we need to see, will the VWAP turn into resistance now and sell us back down? Sell us back down there.
That's a good wick off the VWAP. At 624 area. 624.
Everyone in the chat is just popping off with the
what, asking for money?
The PayPal addresses.
Yeah, I love it. 631. Got to see how we react off this VWAP.
Alexis said we're going all the way down. All right. Okay. Go all the way down with it, Lieutenant Dan.
Because we still haven't. You got to think about it like we still haven't technically hit that other high either. 707. We hit 706 and fully fucking V-shaped down, chat. I'm on my last pack.
Shout out to Christopher Bland. Another $1,000 getting sent out. How much is that now? 3,000 that we sent out so far?
I think it's 3, yeah.
$3,000 that we've sent out to subscribers in the chat so far. I'm just randomly picking. So just kind of hanging out with me. I would say the less that you spam, the better. The more you spam, probably the less chance of winning, I would say. Just be hanging out with us, chat. Just be cool. Be cool, man. Be cool.
Be cool as hell.
All right, you got to be cool, chat. Like Lucas, look at him.
Dude, I got nothing good.
Look at him. Look at him. Just look at him over there. He's so high right now. Lucas, you got to stop smoking so much weed, man.
Dude, I know. I got problems.
You got problems, man. It's gonna make you have problems.
It's gonna make me lose my brain cells.
You're gonna have erectile dysfunction from all the marijuana. This poor kid. Wow, look at the pumpity pumping. Right back up in. Pumpity pumping. This is always that annoying part where you're like, fuck, I want to just jump in here, but you know exactly what's going to happen the minute that you jump in. It's going to fucking
reverse down.
Dump straight back down. So same idea that we had earlier, right? We want to see some kind of bull flag, bear flag, something to get us excited here. I won't lie, it is very FOMO looking. Like I would, you do, like you look at it, you're like, fuck, I want to FOMO into this.
I mean, if we got like a little dip to the VWAP again and then a bull flag up, I'm gonna take that probably.
Yeah. Good play. Smart play, sir.
It's kind of dumb to not
still pumping though. This is such an insane move right now. I am impressed at the absolute fuck fest that this is. And yeah, right back up there.
Fucking hell.
We're right back up there now.
Dude. I mean, long term, it's probably good not to FOMO in.
Long term, probably good not to FOMO in. Yeah, well, that's so very, very fucking, very, very. What do you call it?
What?
So very philosophical.
Philosophical.
You're so philosophical,
dude. I should be a fucking philosopher.
How do you get so much philosophy?
Dude, I'm just.
You're
smart
a philosopher.
Yeah, I am. I'm a Pokemon philosopher.
Basically, Lucas is basically a 21-year-old, just fucking, Buddhist.
Buddhist?
He's a Buddhist. He likes the philosophy. He says, if the Earth is round, then why is the moon square?
The moon square? That makes sense.
The what?
That makes sense. I would agree with that statement.
It's because the gravity.
The gravity.
Know? People don't understand. It's because the gravity.
That's why the Earth is round, right?
Yes.
Because it gravitates around the
exactly.
circle.
No, it's because the sun.
Oh yeah.
It's something I don't know.
Yeah. I got you. I understand.
I'm just a guy trying to live my life.
You're just spewing some.
Can we get a bull flag here? We're looking for some bull flags, chat. Can we get
down to the VWAP there, dude.
There's a link in the chat for the giveaways. We'll pick 5 winners to give away $5,000 total. There's a link in the chat. Make sure you use the email that is your PayPal email. Use the email that is your PayPal email, chat. Please don't make it hard on me. If you don't have PayPal, I'm sorry. It's just that's how it's got to be. All right. There's a link in the chat. Go over there, sign up. We'll pick winners in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. All right, well, NASDAQ just kind of holding up here. We had a little pullback.
Longs. I'm going to get long.
Had a little pullback there, but is there enough room to go higher?
Send it.
You like that pullback there?
Yeah, I'm long at 38.
Lucas is long again.
Long schlong, 38 dong.
He's a longy dongy.
Please blast for me, NASCrack. Just blast for me one time. NASDAQ's kind of been like rearranging me today.
What? Rearranging?
Yeah. Like you get railed by NASDAQ.
Oh, it's definitely railing people today.
Yeah. I got railed earlier on that dump candle. I'm getting railed right now.
And right back down again.
Fucking. We still have the EMAs down there, so if we don't close below that, I think we're fine. Add in more. 620 average now. Please pump it.
Getting some reaction down there off the pivot point as well.
Pump it. Please pump.
Lucas needs a huge pump over there.
Big old pump.
Huge pump, please.
Please pump it.
Please. Huge pump.
Okay, that sounds gay. Okay.
No, it's very gay when you say it like that.
We need a new high above 670 to continue higher. 6.7.
6.7?
6.7.
6.7. 6.7, he said. All right, we're right there at the VWAP. Is this going to be the launching point to try to take out those highs again up there? Or do we just chop city? Anything's possible, chat. We're just stuck there for now, like always. I'm stuck. Get me out of here.
Oh, God.
And right back in.
Oh, God. This is not good, but we're still bouncing off the VWAP here, or the EMA 21. But we might get stopped out at our 590 stop loss. We shall see, chat. We shall see. Got 20 points till we get stopped out. Lucas, you helped me to add my long for scalper's gain. Thanks, young brother. No problem, dude. Website crashed. Oh, God.
We're right there in the middle of the 15-minute range.
You hear that?
What?
It said the website crashed.
Well, duh. There's a million people trying to win money.
No, it didn't. I'm fucking on the website right now. You guys are lying. We're pumping. We're pumping.
Will you shut up? This guy, we're pumping. He goes up 5 points. He says
We're up
pumping.
30 points. What do you mean?
What do you mean 30 points?
We're up 30 points from that low.
Where are you long off of?
520 or 620. We were down. Where'd we go?
Just let it be, Lucas. Just let it
all
live.
Right.
Don't say anything. Don't look at it. Don't celebrate it. Just relax.
All right. I'll go look at the cards.
No, just sit there and don't celebrate it though. Why? Because it ain't going nowhere. You're celebrating nothing. Let it go up 100 points and then celebrate it.
Fine.
God.
Fine.
5 points is not a celebration.
Server down.
NASDAQ just chopping. If we get back above the 40s, looks like it's going to squeeze. I would say there's probably shorts sitting there with stops above 40s. There's that 40 push. There you go. Now you can be like, okay, yeah, look, it's going.
I'm waiting.
Nice.
I'm waiting till the TP.
TP, there you go. Even better plan, sir. TP or nothing. I don't want it. If it don't hit my TP, I don't want it, sir. What's your TP?
707.
707 TP. I like that. Oh my God, this is crazy. Right back down. It's like the NASDAQ's playing ping pong with my heart. Quit playing games with my heart. With my heart. With my heart. 650s again. Just tapping. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. It is literally painful. This is painful. It's always so painful lately. I feel like you get like good moves for the first 5 minutes of the market, and then you're just like, okay, get ready for the pain now. Let's just sit here and be in pain for the rest of the day. People think that day trading is all about learning how to buy and sell. The real lesson here is how to learn how to manage the pain, the constant fuckery pain, the emotions, the feelings of winning, and then all of a sudden the market dumps 50 points and you lost. You gotta love it. That's the best part about trading, is you're up 40 points on a trade, you're all excited, you're about to hit TP, and then 2 seconds later it dumps fucking 80 points out of nowhere for no reason, no resistance, no problem, just fucking straight down because Trump tweeted. Ain't that the truth, chat? I know you all be feeling that. Literally, you'd be like, man, I was up 40 points, and then I looked and I was down 80. How the fuck does that work? There's just no rhyme or reason sometimes. God. Like right now, look at it. It's probably just gonna fucking kabuka candle.
Go up.
Kabuki candle straight down. Well, it looks like right now 660s is the line in the sand. They just can't get it above there. So multiple attempts of getting through there. That's amazing that it's amazing that during the fucking market hours, we're somehow just magically stuck here at 660. Like for no reason, right? There's just no reason for the market to be stuck here. Other than just because. They're just like, we're gonna just absolutely be stuck here for fucking ever. Bukkake candle, exactly. It's a bukkake. Warsh is still talking. That's why we're stuck. Yeah, maybe. That could be a reason, I guess.
All right, I'm out. Fuck this. 20 points. That's good enough for me.
Good enough for him, he said.
Watch it go up to the TP now. I'm gonna be so pissed.
Why be pissed? You made money. What's the point in being pissed? Just get back in then if you think it's gonna go up. Don't talk about it. Be about it.
I'm not
want you to
getting
get rid of this. You got to stop blaming the market.
I'm not blaming the
Don't
market.
blame the market.
I'm blaming me.
Blame yourself. You
I
got out,
closed it.
right?
Yeah.
If it goes higher, why are you going to be pissed for?
Because it was my original idea.
Yeah, but your original idea don't mean shit. You made money. Who cares?
That's true. That's true.
You know, like, look for the next setup. That's all. I mean, why? At the end of the day, the market's going to do everything it can to make you have a fucking emotional roller coaster. So sitting there going, fuck, now it's going to go up.
Yeah.
You know, like, why not get long again?
I mean, I'm out. I'm
yeah, but you
done.
could have gotten long again. If you're like, hey, now it's going. All right, fuck it, I'm in. I'm just saying, like, if you get rid of the emotion of being like, fuck, I'm missing it, let's just get back to the emotion of, let me get in on another trade. You locked it in, you get another one. But yes, I agree. It sucks to get out early, but at the same time, it's like coulda, shoulda, woulda. Sometimes it's better to get out and just call it.
I'm not actually upset. I'm just like, damn, like,
yeah,
it's gonna go up. You know, like I don't actually like.
No, you look like you're very mad right now.
No, I'm not mad.
No, you're mad.
I'm not.
Why are you so mad looking? Look at him. You look very mad, right? You gotta don't be so mad, man.
I'm just watching it.
It's just money. It's just fake money on the internet. Don't worry.
I'm just watching.
Don't be so worried. I'm just playing with you. You know I gotta play with you. Come on, it's my birthday, man.
No, I know.
Don't be mad, Lucas.
I'm not actually mad. Like what?
Lucas, don't be so mad, man. Why are you so mad?
We're about to go hit that 707 chat. We're like 20 points away or so.
People always be like, Patrick, what kind of drugs do you do? It's meth. We be
methanol.
Me and Lucas are getting high on meth today, baby. We got 5 fucking gallons of this shit. Right there,
Let's
methanol.
go,
Put this next to your computer for now.
All right, that works. That's cool. The fucking flammable liquid giant thing on the side.
Well, you need that for the Porsche, sir.
Yeah.
No, that's so my Porsche is methanol injection, so you have to put methanol in the Porsche 911. When you do a lot of horsepower, you gotta have the meth. Everybody knows that. They'd be like, man, these meth heads. I'm like, oh, sorry, don't call me a meth head, sir. Don't call me a meth head, sir. Right now, the NASDAQ, we pushed up to the highs. Lucas's original target was 707 area. He got scared. He got scared.
All right, the rage bait's not fucking working.
Scared.
Motherfucker.
I can't rage bait you?
Nah,
that's
it's not working anymore.
Lucas got scared.
Anymore.
Someone in the chat said they like meth too. Me too. Let me see if we got. I need 5 emails somehow.
Smile, Lucas. He's just teasing you. Yeah, I fucking know. I'm just watching the market. That's all I'm doing. Chat, you motherfuckers. Okay, that's all I'm doing.
Dude,
Just-
my fucking.
Just keep wishing PW happy birthday and stop saying stuff about me. How about that?
Everybody talk about Lucas. Only talk about Lucas. It's cyberbullying Lucas Day.
I'm done. It's my
Dude, we're
last
all gonna
day.
cyberbully
Fuck
Lucas
you, chat.
today, okay?
Fuck everyone.
I want everybody to bully Lucas. Tell him he's got funny looking hair. Tell him he's got all that funny stuff. Oh, by the way,
Oh
the
my
giveaways
God.
page is back up. Sorry, we
Oh
crashed the
my
website, but I told the Filipino man if he doesn't get the website working, he's fired. And I'm not paying him $5 for the day either, all right? I ain't paying him $5 fucking dollars today.
Chat, there's the TP.
Was that TP?
Yep.
Damn it, Lucas. Why would you do that, sir?
Dude, I guess I'm just fucking retarded today.
You're not retarded. You got too excited.
No, I
can just tell you were too emotional about that trade.
No, I was actually.
Yeah, you were talking about it. You were like, every 5 points you were talking about.
Not falling for it.
Look, see, Daddy's still long.
I'm not falling for it.
Daddy's still long here.
All right,
Daddy's.
You beat me. You got it.
Daddy's good. I didn't want to like, get you. I didn't want you to like. I didn't want you to be sad when you saw me getting that TP. I didn't want to like. Hey, I didn't want to rub it in. I'm like, Lucas, look, Daddy got TP.
Even Denny's getting in on this fucking.
That's 100 points, by the way. I told him not to celebrate until we got 100, but he started celebrating when we got a 5-point pop, and that's what happens.
It was 30 points. Come on.
You got a little too excited.
Come on.
You got a little too excited, sir.
It was 30 points up.
You got a little too excited. Don't get so excited next time.
I was getting excited because it wasn't looking good, and then it looked good.
Hey,
come on,
man.
Excuses, come on, chat. You guys know you do the same thing. Come on.
Excuses.
PW does the same thing, too. He just doesn't want me doing it right now.
The what?
You do the same thing.
Yeah, but you know what they say? Don't do as I say, do as I do. Wait, don't do as I do as I say, Lucas. Right? I'm trying to make you a better man than me. I'm trying to make you a better trader, a better viewer. I think we can also maybe a little less cursing. I was watching your stream the other night. You got a little potty mouthy, even more than me, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. No, I think there was a little bit more potty mouth than me in that stream, and I was surprised. I'm like, damn, this motherfucker, he really getting crazy with it. I think you dropped like 7 F-bombs in one line.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, that's impressive.
Well,
but hey, I'm old and I'm like, I'm miserable and people hate me. But so don't be that guy. You're young. You don't have to be angry.
I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm very happy.
Yeah, but I honestly think you'd be better off with a little bit less potty mouth.
Okay. Noted.
I'm just saying, giving you some personal advice. I think it would be better for your brand.
Okay.
I'm kind of old and people hate me, so it's like I can just do it. But I'm trying to make people like you. My goal is to make everybody like Lucas, and then I can just go and not have to do anything anymore. Lucas is my replacement. He's 21. I remember when I was 21. What was I doing when I was 21? I was changing diapers. Buying baby formula.
Dang.
Yeah, doing a little bit different of a life than Lucas.
Wash his mouth out with soap.
Someone said, I don't lie. I didn't like Lucas at all, but this fucker grew on me. See? People didn't have any faith in you. Nobody had any faith in you, but I did. I had faith in you. People are like, this kid's too cocky. He's too young. He doesn't know what he's doing. I'm like, he's like clay. Let me mold him. Let me turn him into the next PW. I can do it. Me and Lucas, we spent a lot of time these last few weeks hanging out, talking about life, talking about how Lucas can be a millionaire just like me one day if he plays it smart.
Yes.
If he listens to me, number one rule, listen to PW. Don't be like the chat.
Okay.
And fight me. If I tell you, hey, don't do this, don't do that, just listen to me.
Yeah,
people.
I mean,
It's not too
hard.
It's not that hard.
Take the advice.
Honestly, though, I'm not even tooting my own horn, but you've got a golden fucking opportunity here, Lucas. Right? It's my birthday, and I'm going to tell you, it's a golden opportunity, not just because of me, but you get an opportunity to fucking launch yourself into the goddamn stratosphere, my friend. This is, the BDH is not just, it's not just any other place. There's nobody doing it like this, Lucas. So just remember that. One day when you're flying around in your private fucking jet, you better call me and be like, what up, fucking broke bitch? What are you doing? I'm on my jet.
You won't be broke, though. You won't be broke.
I got me a 3-footer. I got me a 3-footer on the jet. Blonde. Did you find a 3-footer yet?
No, I didn't.
You didn't get me a 3-footer for my birthday?
No, but it's what, 10:42 right now.
Come on.
We got hours left in the day, guys.
No
Maybe we will surprise PW with the 3-foot blonde here very shortly.
No, but I think I do want to give a little round of applause to Lucas. He's been doing a great job. He's very motivated. He shows up on time. He's eager. He's willing. He wants to learn. So I do give him a shout out to that. But yeah, he's got a lot to learn. But he'll learn. It all comes with time, right? It's just going to come with time here, and you got to spend the time. So
yeah.
Right now, the NASDAQ pushing up here, 29,720s. TP has been hit. TP has been hit. I think that means TP hit. TP hit. What a battle. What a battle, man. What a battle. We are up $7,000 times 3 in these Take Profit Trader Pro accounts. Right now, I'm telling you, Take Profit Trader has got to be the GOAT right now. I do think these Pro accounts with the Pro Plus account, that whole program, if you can get into the Pro Plus account and you can keep those accounts growing and moving forward with no drawdown, no rules, no consistency, I mean, it does seem like that's the OP right now. It's still pumping, by the way. God damn it. Well, why are you sitting over there so quiet?
I mean, I'm not in a trade.
No more longs?
No more longs.
Oh, man.
I'm not chasing. We closed it at like 6.
Yeah, but we had a little bull flag right there at the top of the range. How do you get to the Pro Plus? The easiest way to get to a Pro Plus account is to make $10,000 in one day. Because if you make $10,000 in one day, they automatically move you into a Pro Plus account. And at that point, it's a 90-10 profit split. There's no consistency. There's no trailing drawdown. You get $4,500 in drawdown. So, I mean,
pretty good deal.
Pretty good deal. Bro is furious that TP hit. Yeah, he is. He's so mad right now. Look at him. Yeah, I can see this. I got to move that meth away from you because you're steaming over there. You're on fire.
You can see the steam coming out of my ears.
I can see it. I don't know if that's steam or if that's just hot air or dust.
It's dust. Yeah, it's dust.
We got 2,300 likes on the stream right now. D-Money is going to have a hard time beating that. Or wait, I think he's gotten 3,000 before. God damn it. Never mind. Back to the drawing boards. Back to the drawing boards. I don't know why everyone loves D-Money so much. I got to get rid of that guy. Too much love for D-Money, not enough love for PW. I'm just kidding. We love D-Money. D-Money's going to be live all next week, taking over the morning sessions. We got a pretty good schedule for next week. We're going to have Lucas in Florida. We'll have Denny. We'll have D-Money holding it down. So Denny will be back for some Asia persuasion. We're going to have D-Money in the mornings. We'll have Lucas kind of popping in there with D-Money sometimes, the whole team. So I'm going to be in Mexico for the next 2 weeks, but we'll be holding it down for you guys. Don't you worry. We will be holding it down. So right now, NASDAQ pulling back here. All right, I'm going to get these emails. Tell my people, my little Filipino man, to send me 5 emails. Or wait.
I think the next stop is like 758, 4-hour wick high chat, 757.2. And then the next one after that is 786 there.
Still pumping. Don't go stopping because it's just a pumping. Daddy likey, daddy likey. Well, I mean, the good thing is we did not get short at the bottom. That's the good thing here. The one celebration of the day you gotta celebrate is that we did not get short at the bottom. It could always be worse. We could have gotten short at the bottom. And that obviously would have been bad for business. If you're wondering why we bounced where we bounced at there, I think you kind of look on the hourly chart. We kind of took out, there was just a lot of stuff down here, right? Like kind of swiped all that. We had some news this morning. We kind of swiped into the air. I think they love to like cause as much pain as possible, right? They're like, hey, how many stops can we run before we make the real move?
Yeah.
That is like typical NASDAQ where the market basically dumps to a level that they think everyone's going to get stopped out at, and then they rip it back up, and then they squeeze everybody out of it. It's honestly kind of hilarious in a sense, because people are always like, fuck, why does this happen to me? Why is this happening? And you're like, well, the reason it's happening is because it's just kind of what they always do. They fucking love it. They love to fuck with everybody.
I think we'll see 760s next. It's like 4-hour wick highs. Chat.
Can we still go higher is the question. $1 million question. Do 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 do. Fuck.
There is 755. Got a little bit more, hopefully.
All right, we're gonna do the big house launch for this next giveaway, so it'll make it a little bit more fun, so you guys can see your name on there for some of the people that signed up for the giveaway, and then we'll pick the top 5. We'll pick the top 5 there. There was a shit ton of people signed up for that, by the way, so. Blast off. Where'd the fucking thing go? Big launch house. It's the big launch house. All right, who can be the winner here? Let's see. Winner, winner, chicken dinners. We imported the names. Here we go. Launch off. Launching. 3, 2, 1. Let's see who comes out on top here. We've got Love Morrow. We've got Raider 40, Weston, Unelect, Mac Jones, Mike J's making a move here. He's making a move. He's pushing.
Okay.
Mike J making a push. Mike J making a push. Patrick Wieland, what is going on? What is going on? How am I on the lead right now? Oh my God. I'm back down. Oh my God. He's coming back up. Patrick Wieland's making a push. What? I got second place. That's not good. How did I get second place there? God, this shit's rigged. This shit is rigged. This shit is rigged. This shit is rigged. Oh, man, that's funny. That is funny, chat. This shit's rigged. This shit is actually rigged. How did I get second place? Who made this? Who made this game? I don't know who made it, but whoever it is, we need to talk about how rigged it is.
It was Denny.
Denny, he made it. I think Denny used my name. That's what he did. Denny used my name.
Yep. It was Denny. Chat.
Oh, that's funny. All right, well, we made a new high. What I would like to see now is just some kind of bull flag set up here again. Because now we're kind of doing what we were doing earlier, right? Where we were just going straight down. Now we're going straight up. We had a little bull flag to break out of that opening range high, and let's see what happens here now. I'm going to try to send out some money. I'm trying to send out some money to the people that won the thingy-majiggy. Let's see if people are right. God damn it. Still not right. This PayPal thing is retarded. Trying to get people to put their fucking PayPal address and it don't work. I don't get it.
Oh, they're not putting the right name?
I don't know. I don't fucking get it. None of them works, man. It's so fucking stupid. Need a better way to do this. Literally, not one person that was in the top 5, not one of their fucking PayPals works. So stupid. This is so stupid. We got Brianna Merriweather. I just saw her name in the chat. Shout out to Brianna. $1,000. Don't spend it all in one place. Happy birthday. Another $1,000. That's $4,000 sent out so far. We're picking more people. We need more likes in the stream though. What do we got? We got 2,400 likes. D-Money gets 3,000 likes on a fucking Monday by itself, sitting there doing nothing, not even giving away money. D-Money's getting more likes than that. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on, chat? What the fuck is going on here? This is some craziness. This is some craziness. I got another guy. What the fuck is this? Poland. We got Piorto. Piorto. What the fuck? All right, whatever. Poland money. Happy birthday, bro. Piorto. 1 Poland money. You got the Poland money. Piorto. The money, Piorto.
Man, look at this.
NASDAQ's still just pumping. Look at this thing.
The 85.
You gotta love it. It just won't stop now. You gotta love it, chat. You do have to love it. You got to love it. I'm still waiting for some kind of pullback here, to be honest, but maybe, maybe not. We got a little Canadian getting some money from the Americans here.
Let's go.
Right now, $1,000 Americans, 1,300 Canadian pesos. Seems like a pretty good. We can't lose the. Oh no! Oh no! Dude, fucking Canada, bro, got you, dog. Canada said you can't have 1,000. Canada said you can't have 1,000, sir. Oh no! Let's see if I can send 500. Oh, fucking Canada, man. Canada got him. Canada got him. Oh, look at that. Canada let him have 500, but not 1,000. Fucking Canada, man. They got you, bro. Canada fucking got you. The Canada. Look, you got the Canadian. The Canadians got you. NASDAQ is still pumping, by the way. Straight to the fucking moon right now. What? Why does this always happen to me? Like, why can't I ever just hold forever? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Lucas?
Yes, sir. I
just
do.
hold forever, right? I mean, how sad are you right now, to be honest?
I got nothing to say.
I mean, it's okay to be a little sad. I'd be pissed if I was you right now, because I mean, that's almost 200 points from your entry, sir. And you got out, you know. I'm just saying.
Yep.
That was 200 points from your entry, so like, you know, so that's a lot. That would be a lot of. How much money would you have made on that trade? Oh man, Jose sent $1,000 to Sneaky Texas Venom in the chat. Shout out to Jose. Don't spend it all nowhere. Don't spend it all nowhere. Don't spend it all nowhere. If you guys have not already hit that like button, we got to get more likes here on the stream right now. We are just giving away cash money. What
are we at? 2,500? 2,600, chat. We should try to go above 3K. I mean, I feel like that's pretty.
3K all day. 3K
all
all day. 3K all day. 3K.
Above
all right. Well,
3K.
I mean, I'm still looking for some kind of pullback here, to be honest. But we just kind of being patient. Let this hourly candle close out. Look at this fucking hourly chart right now. That's pretty wild looking. It's
nasty.
That's a nasty NASDAQ. Nasty. That's nasty. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm going to start up all the cars here in a little bit. All of them at once, and then rev every single one of them. I'm going to rev the GTR. Colin's going to rev the Porsche. And then Lucas is going to rev the Turbo. And we're going to see what it sounds like. It's going to be like car musical.
Dude.
It's going to be car music. Car music.
Noise complaint incoming.
Noise complaint incoming. Yeah, probably. What the fuck is this? I see something. Oh, shit. Trouble's here. Trouble is here, Chad. Hide me. Somebody hide me.
Uh-oh.
Trouble just walked in the building.
Uh-oh.
What's
the next
Lord.
level?
Trouble walked in the building here. All right, well, NASDAQ up there to that pivot point. I mean, at this point, you know, what do? Do you go long? Do you go short?
Long.
Wait for a pullback. Wait for a pullback. Wait
Just
for a
long
pullback.
Just long it and close your eyes.
Just go long, close your eyes.
I mean, that's what I learned today.
That is
Just
what you learned
fucking
today.
long and close
You
your
learned something
eyes.
finally.
Just press the buy button and just.
You learned something finally. Guys, relax with the spam in the chat. No more giveaways for at least 5 minutes. So you don't have to spam the chat right now. I'm not going to give away any more money for the next 5 minutes. So just relax with the chat for a little bit, and then we'll keep the party going.
I don't think they're capable of doing that. See, look. They're just like, this guy. All right, this guy's going to get timed out. He's just spamming.
Yeah, if you put your name in the chat back to back to back, you're never going to win.
You're gone, bro.
Just stop.
You lose your chance.
That's just, Lucas already said. No more spam, no more money.
Yep.
Okay?
Shit's annoying.
No more money, no more spam.
Yeah.
Right there to the pivot now. Will they blow through this pivot? Try to squeeze it up here one more time. Looks like there's some sellers stacking up here right below 800 for now.
Send it to 30,000. Just send it to 30,000 at this point.
Got to get some kind of little pullback here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how much money I'd be up right now, to be honest. I exited at 640. Oh man.
Why'd you get out for?
Why?
Yeah.
Because we were like chopping and I was just tired of holding it.
So just pure emotions.
Pretty much.
No,
I mean,
no reason other than just pure.
I mean,
emotions.
it looked like it was gonna go down too. So it was when Warsh was talking still.
The what?
Warsh was still talking.
True,
so
true.
It was going back and forth. Mila, that's why. Warsh was talking and it looked like it was going to go back down. We kind of closed below the EMAs.
It's fair enough. That's a fair reason. Hey, I'm not hating. I'm just trying to.
No,
talking.
I mean,
we're just talking.
Either way,
don't get mad at me, man. Why are you so triggered?
Either way, you could.
Man,
hate, you could
I
love.
feel the abuse right now.
You could hate,
Lucas is
you could
gonna
love.
call the police. Said I got abused today.
Yeah.
My boss, he's a millionaire, but he doesn't understand that people have feelings too. People have feelings. Oh God, this is. You gotta come over here to.
Happy birthday, dear Patrick. Happy birthday to... I heard you asked for a 3-foot blonde. I'm sorry I couldn't deliver today. You got
I didn't want her.
You got a 6-foot blonde.
I just wanted to see what a 3-foot blonde with double D's would look like, you know. I didn't want to actually.
Happy birthday.
I didn't want to actually see her. All right, I'm making a wish, chat. What should I wish for? I wish that Lucas. Sorry, I wish that I won't say it out loud.
Hear your wish head.
To my head. So I light let me see if I can light the microphone on fire. Dude, how long does he burn for?
Well,
We have a fire alarm in here?
I don't know.
Probably not.
Woo!
Yay! It's my birthday.
Good. And don't
My balloon. Only beer I'm gonna have on my birthday. Oh man. Birthday. All right, well, there's that 800 pullback now. Look at that rejection up there at the highs for now. So where does she go from here?
I think we keep going.
Keeps going forever?
Yeah, forever and ever.
Forever and ever? Forever, ever?
Forever and ever.
Forever, ever. When are you guys going to get married? I'm just waiting for her to ask me. She's going to propose to me at some point. Right? You're going to propose to me. Any day now. 30,100 next. Let's see.
30,100. That's like.
Wow,
that's 500
seems very
points
high,
up, dude. That guy's tweaking.
30,000. Why'd he go? Oh, what? Where do you even find 100 at?
I don't know what that level is. It's like a wick. It's like. It's not even a thing.
I'd say like. I don't know. It seems.
I like mid 800s maybe.
Yeah, it seems a little aggressive.
Yeah. I mean, we could. You never know. To be honest.
All right, ask real questions that only a sub would know. Okay, let me think about that. What was the first car that I made a video on YouTube about? Put your PayPal next to the answer.
Well, they could just go and look.
People never be answering the right way. I said put your PayPal. Yes, it's an A7 was the answer, but where's the PayPal at?
Look for the first guy with the A7 and PayPal next to it. There's one.
Waleed. Well,
I see one that's got a name in the A7.
Dallin McTeer. Let's see if he'll work. If it'll work for Dallin McTeer. I know that people in the chat are like, but I said it first, guys. Hey, by the way, everybody in the chat, let's keep this positive. If you don't get picked today, it's all good. You know, just like
be happy for the other people.
Be happy that we're all here having a good time. It's $1,000. You know, let's not make it a fucking, you know, don't email, don't post on Twitter about how I scammed you because you picked the car first and you put your name there and then you didn't get the money. So shout out to Dallin, $1,000 sent out, just sending out all this money. I'm gonna be broke when this is all over. I'll be broke. I'll be broke when this is all over.
All right,
NASDAQ
guys,
just kind of holding up here. Come on. Is it gonna go higher? Like, are we going higher here or what?
I don't know. I think we're gonna go higher. I want to see like 850s.
It's an annoying price spot. It's an annoying spot.
Just hard to do anything.
It's a new hourly candle. 5-minute just opened. I would say maybe a little pullback, a little bit more pullback. Time for a dump.
I don't know about that.
Just kind of holding right here at 800. Holding there. We got 2,700 likes. We got to get at least 3,000 likes here, chat. At least 3,000.
Just tell them that you won't do another giveaway until you get to 3,000.
I'm going to try another long here to see if this pops above 800 again. It's just kind of holding right there.
A little scalp long.
A little scalpy scalping. Stops are like down here below the 780s.
That's what I got going on right now too. Four-hour candle is looking crazy. Let's check out the 4-hour. 4-hour just it looks like it perfectly tapped the 21 EMA at like 510 and then just ripped right up. It's kind of crazy.
Look at that. Straight back down. You gotta love it. You do gotta love it sometimes.
Rug pull. The next 4-hour high is like 897 chat.
Looks like it's gonna roll over. Yeah, definitely looks like some trouble there now. If we don't get like a quick bounce back up, I'm gonna jump out. I don't like that last candle. Below that EMA and no bounce. Oh god, a little bounce. 780s again. We're bouncing. Let's see.
1 minute looks hideous at the top here. Like
need to get back above that EMA quickly here. Like reclaim it quickly here on this 1 minute candle. If not,
what is that? The 9?
It's been long for too long. True that. Sometimes it just keeps going though.
All right. I'm just gonna start timing people out who are spamming their shit because we don't even have he hasn't said anything about another question or anything like that, guys. So
Lucas is big mad, chat. He's big mad right now. Don't get him more mad.
Yeah,
he's big mad, okay? He just missed out on a 200-point trade.
I probably missed out on like 20K there.
Don't fuck with them right now,
on 2
chat.
accounts, so like 40K.
Don't fuck with Lucas right now, chat. He just missed out on a 200-point trade.
Put user in timeout. 24-hour timeout there. So yeah, guys, if you want to get timed out, just keep spamming that username. Just let me know.
I'm gonna jump out there. This looks like it's gonna roll over here, so let it roll over. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, that's dog shit. Tapping
Needs
the 21
some more
EMA
downside potential.
The 5 minute looks like it's rolling over.
Yeah, 5 minute definitely does not look good now.
That candle,
it was showing some strength up there.
Yeah.
I thought maybe we get one more little pop up towards like 840 area.
I mean, if we get down to the EMAs on the 5-minute, I think we got a bull flag off that. It'd be a good long. That's what I want to see next before getting into another trade. And this time I'm gonna hold it, chat. I'm gonna hold the trade until one or the other happens.
What?
If we get a bull flag off of the EMAs, I'm holding it until my stop loss or take profit hits.
Okay.
We're not playing around.
I like that. I like that.
I'm done missing out.
He's done missing out, he said. No more miss out.
Yeah, let's check to see if anybody else wants to get timed out, such as Vision Power. Yep, you're getting timed out. Or actually, no, you're just gone. You're gone. You're gone. Who else is gone? Who else wants to go bye-bye? Chat.
Big Lucas, big mad.
Joseph wants to go, he says. We got the EMA 9 at 738 here, chat. We're kind of dumping down towards that level with some momentum too. It's kind of crazy. We crossed over the EMA 9 and the EMA 21 on the 1 minute as well. So we got 650 VWAP down here. If we got a VWAP bounce with the bull flag off of it, it'd be very nice. Alex got me working, time me out, lol. Joseph says. Big Lucas on that ego, baby. Jimmy Patel says. What does that mean? What does that mean, sir?
I get a personal massage therapist at the BDH working hard for me.
Ban. Get me out too, Lucas. I've been watching PW nonstop.
PW, I use your code on Lucid all the time for every account I buy, and I just blew my fucking account. Brother, help me. Been trading since y'all been live. I do appreciate you. Trust me, you're not the only person with the same story. I get a million messages every day. People are like, can you buy me an account? Can you do this? Can you do that? Don't mistake my giveness for my weakness. Don't mistake my giving for my generosity. Who likes your nail color? Color I picked it out. I pick out Victoria's nails. PW, when are you gonna get married with Lucas?
All right.
He's too young for me.
Ban that guy.
I don't date 21-year-olds.
Mother trucker. Someone actually said that, or are you just saying that?
Somebody actually said that.
Oh, of course.
They think you're gay.
Chat is gay.
Because your hair
Chat is gay.
How do you style that in the morning? Is there like do you have a brush for that, or how does that work? What do? You just like?
I don't do anything in my hair.
You like twirl it around, or like how do I get it looking like that? You do this? You do it rollers in it, and then you do
I
like
don't do
anything.
Like am I like? I'd have rollers? Come on.
Come on, I'm twirl. Guys, look, I'm gonna be like Lucas now. I'm gonna twirl it.
Hand comb? I don't have I don't own a hand comb actually.
See, look, I'm just like Lucas now.
Make a vote to decide if Lucas is gay or not. Dude. Fuck
So that would be
you.
the easiest. That would be the easiest poll we've had.
Yeah, and you'd also just put gay and yes and yes. So
yeah,
it's like
I'd say he's gay and very
yes
gay.
and yes. Put some cornrows in PW. Dude, that might be a good idea.
Look at this reversal now, right off the pivot point, straight back down. I don't know why I got long up there, but straight back down.
Damn, Lucas. What, Joseph?
I wonder how far are we from Tijuana right now? Let me see. We only an hour and 40 minutes. Not too bad.
We're bouncing off the 9 EMA on
Seeing
the
that'll
5
probably
minute
take
chat.
them like another
741 area.
It's like where we're at.
Joseph
Yeah, I need
says
to meet
the
them.
chat
I
is
gotta
so savage to you
license
today.
it, actually.
Yeah, I mean the chat is savage to me every day, bro.
They're supposed to leave the warehouse.
It is what it is.
So. All right, well, here we go. A little bit of a bounce here.
Longs
Are we
might
going to
be
build
in
out a
play.
bull flag now? I think if we get back above 770, maybe.
770? Yeah, I agree. That's where like the 1 minute EMAs are too.
Someone said you're a legend, Lucas. Fuck the haters. What do you,
Thanks.
how the
Thanks,
hell is
bro.
he a legend?
Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro.
He's 21 and he's been streaming for 2 weeks. Let's not put legend status on it yet.
Yeah,
Right,
I mean,
he's a
I don't
young
even
buck.
agree with that.
He's a young buck.
I need to prove myself more.
Yeah, you got a lot more work to do.
Yeah.
You got a lot more 200-point trades to get.
Yep. Then I'll be a legend eventually.
We got 2,800 likes on the stream right now. Can we get a little bit more? 3,000, and we're going to get crazy and wild up in here. You already know what we're going to do.
I mean, I feel
Someone
like
in the chat said, instead of winning 1,000, can I have 3,000? Yeah, dude, totally. I'll just go ahead and just send it right to your fucking to your bank account. What's impressive is how many women I see in the chat. Where are these women at all the time when we're not giving away stuff?
Yeah.
Isn't that interesting? It's like the women come out when the free stuff comes out.
When the money comes out.
Yeah, the money comes out, the women come out. The chat
Dude,
right
that's
now is
funny.
like just full of women. Women asking for money.
Look at that. Right back up. 767. EMA tap on the 21 and the 9. But yeah, guys, they probably smell the money. That is true.
They smell the money. Well, another woman getting paid here, Katia Santos.
You got another
Are
one,
you in
Jet.
Portugal or what? No. Are you in Spain?
That's Euro.
Katia Santos. Congratulations. Another 1,800 euros. It wasn't me. It was the euro. If you guys have not already hit the like button, subscribe button, we've been giving away. I'm at a point where I don't even know how much more money I can give because I'm going to lose it all. Katia, you just won and you're still spamming your name in the chat. What are you doing? You literally just won. I look up and there's another. She's put her name in the chat. God, these women, they're gold diggers. They're all gold diggers, chat. Gold digging women. Trying to get all my money. Trying to get all my money.
If we get a close above the EMAs, I think a long would be in play pretty good. Go back to the daily high at like 812 or so, chat.
I like that. Oh, I got an email from Pyra Pompano. Happy birthday. So nice. So nice. So nice.
All right, we're getting a close above the
it is pumping again.
The EMAs. If we got 3 seconds. Maybe it won't. Yep, and right back down. Just waiting for a non-wick rejection candle close.
Non-wick rejection. I like that. Good terminology there. Some good terminology
I just came up
there,
with that
son.
on the fly. I just came up with that on the fly.
Some great terminology you just used there. Candlestick rejection. I don't want the candlestick rejection. Well, the nice thing is, I think if we start to pump out of here, there should be like some, 20, 30 points good movement, right? Some good movement up through there. So they're kind of turning. Now we just got to keep pumping. If they're going to turn it, you got to pump it. You know what I mean, chat?
Got to do it right now.
Like right now, it's already pumping.
Yeah, 5 minute perfectly wicked off the EMA 9. Look at all the people just putting their ads. Like, if you guys spent some time like working right now and making money, you may be able to have $1,000.
Everybody in the chat
already.
should be working.
Yeah.
Not be comment. Get to work. The
Or
funny
just-
thing is they're all at work.
Yeah.
Right now.
They're not even working, but they're at work.
Working at fucking McDonald's. If
Fries,
you're at, hey,
fries in the bag,
if you're,
chat.
if you're in the McDonald's drive-through line right now and you're wondering why it's taking so long, it's because all the McDonald's workers are watching the stream right now, and they are clogging up McDonald's around the world.
What are we gonna do? Look, someone said working at Chipotle.
Yeah, see this guy's at
Oh
Chipotle,
my.
slowing down Chipotle. We're
We're
gonna
at
go Chipotle
Chipotle.
today, and they're not gonna have any food ready
Oh my.
because all the Chipotle workers have been watching the stream all morning, trying to get free money. I was telling Lucas that the other day. I saw a homeless guy on the side of the road, and this guy, he was standing there, and it looked hot, it looked miserable, and I'm like, that guy could just get a job and make money, but instead
yeah, he could
sits on the corner,
fucking begging.
and sweats and fucking hates his life. He's like, just go get a job, bro.
But I mean, it's literally his choice. So he hates his life because of his own choice that he could change pretty fast if he wanted to.
Or maybe he's addicted to meth. That could be a problem.
I mean, you can still work and be addicted to meth. I'm just saying.
It's questionable.
Maybe.
You might have a hard time getting hired if you're
That is
smoking meth.
that is true.
Depends on the job for sure. But yeah, no. Normally on most job applications it says, "Are you addicted to meth?" on it, and well,
Just say no. It's easy.
some big rejections up there, huh?
Yeah. 5 minutes going back
5
down to
minute
the EMA.
rejected right back down, kind of a double top there. So maybe we got to go
Nasty
lower
whip.
before going higher. They're going to chop it back down to the opening range high, maybe.
We got the VWAP down there like 100 points lower. But I just don't really want it to see like go back into the range from the 15-minute open.
Go right back to the middle of the 15-minute range, so that way
don't wanna see
Lucas
that.
can stream all day and watch the middle of the 15-minute range.
Yeah. Yep.
Happy birthday, NASDAQ.
One minute kind of looks like it's flagging down a little.
Oh, she's definitely gonna roll.
Yeah.
She wants to roll.
Off the EMAs too.
Just stuck here.
Man. Do you think these people are just not even watching and just spamming their @ in the chat?
Yes.
Like they got no sound on, no nothing.
They're not even know
Just
who you are,
spamming.
bro. That's the problem. They're just
Like-
a bunch of random people
Yeah,
on
it's
the
like,
internet.
are you guys even real? Just
If we
spamming
lose
your
that
@
750s, see if they're going to move it back down there 720, 730s quickly. It's trying.
Joseph, yeah. They probably are, man. We got the like little internal low at 735, so I feel like if we want to see lower, we got to go below that, obviously. Continue below that, not just chop. It's hideous. Hideous. Look at the 5 minutes. It looks like it's turning back up now.
Just chopping.
Yeah.
As long as they're below those equal lows, it's just chopping here. Absolute, just chopping.
Are you wearing flip-flops, Lucas? No, I'm not.
Only I can wear flip-flops at the BDH, sir. And right back up again. They tried to roll it over and then popped it right back up. You gotta love it. 5 minute chart, just kind of putting in those wicks up there for now. We're gonna see if those wicks are gonna hold. Look at that, right back down. See, they love to put those wicks in there like that, and then just chop everybody up. Wick, wick, wick.
Last
right back
warrior.
down, 750s again. Good lord. That 5 minute candle does not look hot right now, but look how they're just like right there. Just cannot break below 750s. There's like no body
Pretty
on that
strong.
candle. There's 740s still rejecting down there. This price action here. It's always like the question of like, are they just kind of holding it here before dumping it on everybody,
I
or
feel like that's the case. To be
sucker
honest.
all the longs in,
Yeah.
lose the 740s, start to dump back to 700s?
Well, we got, what, 40 minutes till 12 o'clock. So, I mean, we could still get some good volume here, but 12 o'clock, it kind of dies off.
$740s still just kind of holding there. The Bears and the Bulls battling. Nobody wins, nobody loses. Just one big fuck fest of fuckery.
Rolling over the 9 EMA on the 5. We need to see a close below. Yeah, I'm gonna be very excited if we go back to the 15-minute range. I'm gonna be very excited. Very, very excited. Bunch of rainbow emojis. HBD, PW.
Just stuck. See what happens here at 8:30 if we get a better move. But right now, just holding there. Can't go lower, can't go higher.
What do you want to see?
I think it needs to go lower before going higher. But look,
Yeah.
it's just like right back up again, man. So stupid.
The 9 EMA seems to be pretty strong on a 5 minute. On a 5 minute. You like men, Lucas? Gonna scalp the little chop. I mean, I don't know. To me, like the 5 minute seems like it's turning over again to go up. Need to make like a new high above 770s though. And we're still, are we at 3,000 likes yet, chat? We are not. If you haven't liked the stream, like the stream. Because PW's giving away some green.
Right back up to that 770s again.
That's a good sign if you want to see higher. I mean, 5 minute does look like it's turning over, to be honest. Lucas, if you're not...
I'm going to try this long here. Try to add into it if we kind of like get so... Oh, not even the right account. Dumbass. NASDAQ does stupid shit like that. All right. Now we're long in the right account. These are Tradeify funded accounts, the growth accounts. They're 40% off right now. They got the 5-pack bundle going down as well, so... That last 5 minute candle swiped the low, came right back up. We'll see if going into this 8:30 candle we can get a pop. Get a pop.
Gemini, I already opened all the packs, bro.
The market might consolidate for an hour. What? I hope not.
Fifteen minutes still looks pretty bullish. Bullish. We need to make a new high on the day though. Got an 814 little internal high there at I think it's a 1 hour internal. Yeah, like 814. Looking pretty decent. So fucking long. Oh my, stop watching it, bro. I mean,
For
I
at
wanted to
least
see lower.
800, possibly new highs here next. New highs.
It is flagging on the 5 minute. Looks beautiful.
Can you take me higher? We got to pump it up. Are we going to pump it up, chat? Let's try. It doesn't work all the time, but sometimes it works. Let's see. You know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Boop, boop, doo. Boop, boop, doo, boop, doo, 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 boop, doo, 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 doo. It might not work, chat. I can't always control this market.
Nah, it's gonna work. It's gonna work.
I'm gonna add right there on this pullback. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up.
All right, it's gonna pump it up. It's gonna pump it up.
Come on.
What's Vertigo Man's song?
Vertigo Man.
All right.
Vertigo Man. Vertigo Man.
All right. I have no idea what that is. All right. Yep. Timing people out for spamming more and more. See ya. See ya.
You got to pump it up, don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up, 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 up,
We're long. We are strong.
It's flagging on the 1 minute. It looks so good.
Got this 30-minute candle closure coming up here, so we'll see if we can get a nice little close here. We got to push. Ugh, I just don't want this to be a lower high on the 5-minute chart now. It's the only problem. Kind of looking a little scary here. Giving it a little bit of time. Give it a little bit of time, chat. Got to give it a little bit of time. See what happens after this 30-minute candle closes.
We have 3K likes. Come on, chat. Come on. How are we still not at 3K?
3,000 likes, baby.
Come on, hit it. Come on. Chat is lacking. Like they want all the they want all this money.
Everything, but they don't
want
want
the money. They want to get exactly. Come on.
Everybody just wants to get take.
Greedy bastards.
Pretty funny. There's a post on Twitter. Somebody tagged me in of me and Lucas with cornrows.
Oh,
I'm not lying. I mean, what do you think?
God.
Someone made an AI photo with me and Lucas with cornrows. Kind of a vibe.
Honestly, that might be the move.
That's prison, Patrick.
Might be the move. Dude,
I mean, what are you looking at right there? That's what I want to know. What's he looking at?
I was
he
looking
definitely
at,
looks better with cornrows.
It was when I was booking the 3-foot blonde, so I was like licking my lips, you know.
Oh, you're looking at the 3-foot blonde
like,
again, huh? The 3-foot blonde.
Dude, all right. All right.
Wow. I could have bought and sold for 20 points here like 10 times now. You gotta love it. It's got to either go or, well, it's not going to go. So, I mean, that's all we can say. Prison PW. True that. I'm in prison. I'm looking forward to taking a nice little vacation from trading, honestly. 2 or 3 weeks of not trading is going to be very nice. Just to hopefully come back in October and have better price action. Or I guess end of September. I'm going to Mexico.
Finally.
We got a big race in Mexico. So we'll be in Mexico for like 2.5 weeks. Or is it 2 weeks? Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks, basically. And then we're flying back from Mexico to Florida. So we'll be in Florida when we get back from Mexico. It's kind of weird because we literally just got this place set up and now everybody's leaving. I'm a little sad, honestly. I'm like, damn, I just got it all dialed in. But I'll be back at some point. Who knows when? You never know.
Hit 3K likes. Let's go.
Is Lucas going to Mexico? No, he's going to Florida. He's got to go get ready to stream next week in Florida. He's got to go home and get some more underwear. He ran out of underwear, he said.
Yeah, they're all dirty.
He's got to go get some more underwear.
Denny versus Lucas. Loser gets cornrows. Denny can't even fucking
don't got
grow
no
hair.
or cornrows. They have to braid his skin.
Denny can get something on his beard.
Why does this trade got to take so long? Like, I just want to do fun stuff, man. This is not fun stuff. I want to do fun stuff. Nothing's fun.
Tattoo cornrows for Denny. Yeah, but then Denny would not do that. Cornrow wigs. Yeah, sir. The yellow. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Shout out to Ginger. Dude, people are just so spam it. Just keep it, yeah, spam your PayPal name totally.
Well, this is not looking good, chat. Five minute, definitely looking a little heavy here now, so. Ugh.
Lucas's fault. Yep, my fault.
Why won't it just go?
Always gotta be Lucas. What are you talking about, Last Warrior?
Yeah, 15 minutes, just one big barcode now, so. Maybe going into the hourly candle close, we'll get some better price action here. I don't know. But
never seen half these people before in here. Yeah. Does it still hurt to blow up accounts? I mean, yeah, sometimes it's really annoying. Like, especially when like you're in a trade and it takes you out and then it goes back after you blow your account. It's like the most annoying thing. Or if it's like to the point. That's rough always.
this is my song right now. Tell me why. Tell me why.
Man, everyone's paying PayPal. I mean, I have been. Because he hasn't said anything about it in like,
Well.
Straight manipulation here. It's flagging down again on the 5-minute chart. Ugly ass price action. You got the EMA 21 at 29,724 on the 5-minute. And VWAP all the way down at 29,660. Yeah, we'll have to see how this goes. Chat.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess if we lose 740s, obviously probably not good for the Bulls here. So that'll be my kind of final stop area down there. Need to get some kind of bounce here. Donald said he went short when we got long. Cool, dude. Congratulations.
It's never ending.
Yeah, we're cooked, clearly.
Someone really made an account. Happy birthday, PW. You're going on here.
Fuck. She's gone. Yeah, try to last ditch effort for some kind of bounce here, or we're just gonna get stopped out.
No follow through on the longs after previous day break. Yeah. I mean, we already pumped like from the lows down there. What is that, like almost 300 points, 280
Yeah, she's
points.
gone.
So,
Fuck, man. So stupid. That'll be the low now, watch.
it's always how it is.
Ugh. Someone says, you never listened to me. I told you that was going to happen. All right. I'm done
Ban.
trading for the day.
Ban 'em.
Lucas, go get ready in your area.
All right.
Oh, God. I don't need to start listening to the chat telling me that they told me so. No. Ugh, right back down. Fucking A, man. She rolled. She rolled real hard, all the way down there to 690s again. So VWAP down there 661s. She's gone. Fucking A. That's impressive. I'm not gonna lie. That's fucking impressive. Literally, look at that. Straight down there, so. Ugh. Ugh. Right off the VWAP, right back up off the 660s. Right off the fucking VWAP there. Gotta love it. Kind of bouncing around right there at the VWAP, 29,680s now. So a lot of chop, not a lot of fun. So I think it's a good time for me to be done for the day, to walk away, go enjoy Mexico, and you know, just do that. I mean, that was an epic short. Yeah, I mean, fuck. Gnarly. Should have known. I mean, that fucking, once we lost that 15-minute range low, or that 15-minute like chop zone low, that was the move right there. So that was the move right there, man. Good Lord. Good Lord. Looking at different time frames here. He really just went. Fucking A. Yeah, I can't. No more giveaways. I blew all my money there. Sorry, chat.
got no more money left. Those were those were, what do they call them? Tradeify growth accounts. They've got $200 left in them now, so they're pretty much cooked. Ugh, fucking A. Those are 50K accounts. I've had the worst luck. The worst part is, like, I was literally in the green on those accounts today. So, I mean, that was just being stupid is all that was. I was up $1,500 on those accounts, and then that last trade just being stubborn, basically thinking that we were going to get a bounce, but obviously we did not get a bounce. So she's gone. She's gone. Painful. She's gone. She's gone. Yeah, right down there are the VWAP, so it is what it is. In hindsight, obviously 2020. I don't think there's really much you could do about it. Obviously, when we couldn't break out there, probably should have just gotten out of the trade and rode that down there. So dun dun dun. That's all I got. Now I will start the cars. I will start the cars now. The cars will be started one by one. swap now. All right, here we go. And then I'll just be ready. I'll swap it right over.
Chat, what is up? What is up? Like that transition there? You like that transition, chat? Camera's not focused. All right, there we go. What up, what up, what up? Damn it, this guy again. What are we gonna do? No. How are we doing, chat? I just got smoked out from the cars. Hello, Ginger. Hello. Are you in a room? No, I'm in a jail cell. All right, guys. At least the garage is open. Yeah, I know. That is true. We're kind of just dropping down here. Check the chart out, chat. Check the chart out. Check the chart out. We kind of got a rollover. We're gonna go down to 15 or the 5 minute here. So like I'm gonna give you a good example of an A+ bear flag setup. So here, so look at this candle here. Initially, we got to bounce up the EMA. We faked out because this candle kind of indicates that we're gonna go higher, but we did not. We decided to round down and then make a bear flag. See that flag? So once we made that new low, I would enter short, and then look at that. That would be up 150 points in what? 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes. 150 points. And you target this low down here. So, I mean, from the entry at 740 all the way down to 500 level. I mean, that's, what is that? 240 points, chat? Fucking crazy. I mean, I bet you this will hit in the stream. We will, maybe load up a couple more apexes. I think that's the move for the stream here. I'm gonna open up my wallet, chat. I'm gonna open up my wallet and get some more apexes real quick. They are 90% off right now using code PW. Just saying. Let's pull up the apex, chat. Aiming for 506, yeah. I mean, that's the ideal spot. See how we react here. I mean, that is so fucking clean. Man, that is so clean. I wish we could have, I mean, it's not even bad price action today. I lost a couple accounts. I made some money on a couple accounts. You know, it's just how it goes. As long as you're up on the day, it doesn't really matter. That's how I kind of think about it. Who else is green on the day? Who else is green on the day? Put it in the chat. What are you talking about, bro? You just watch with no clue how Patrick gets smoked out, man. You are a clueless kid. Okay, sure. I'm a clueless kid. I'm just a clueless young boy, chat. Green, let's go. Let's get all the green in here. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. All the green. I mean, how we can't really complain. All that green, damn. That's a beautiful, chat. I'm gonna log into my Apex here, and we'll try to fire off some trades for you all. Let's go, baby. I'm gonna think about getting a 50K EOD account here. $55 using code PW, by the way. PW, type that in real quick. And I'm going to load up on one of these. Let's go, chat. Lucas, after the buffer in the Take Profit Trader Pro, yeah, it stops. Be hard. Yeah. That's how it goes. 250 green. One trade this morning. Let's go, baby. What up, Eduardo? How we doing? What up, Alexis? What up? What up? I'm gonna wait for another. We're kind of flagging here. This is a perfect time to get short again. We're kind of shorting the bottom, but at the same time, it's like, I still think we're gonna go down to the lows. See if we got an apex loaded up. Yeah, we do. All right, we should be good for this apex. I think we're gonna try to pass this in one go. Chat, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Refresh this a couple times. Wait for it to create the account. Come on, come on. Just create the account. What up, cheese balls? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're looking for some shorts here. We just created another flag on the 1 minute chart to the downside. I think I'm gonna try a short again. Waiting for my account to be created. Come on, there we go. All right, we're gonna short here. 2 cons deep. Chat. We're gonna go for 505 area. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Stop at the high 619. We'll continuously move the stop down as we continue lower, but we are flagging here. So my initial thought was get a little flag to the downside. Here's this little ray of flag, and then you enter off the low. So that's what we were waiting for. I think we should see 505 pretty shortly. We got TPs at like, so the first TP would be at 533, 505, and then the low at 524 from this previous session yesterday. New York AM low. Looks pretty good in my opinion. Chat, we are already up a fucking $1,000. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, you're long full port. Well, good luck, dude. You're getting fried right now. You're going to have to be using code PW pretty shortly, my guy. We're dumping. We're dumping. Stop to 588 there. I'm holding a 505, chat. Break even or not. We're up 25 points already. Right off the initial open there of the stream. A couple minutes in. So, I mean, I think we're actually going to do something like this. We're going to hit one here. One buy limit there. And then the next low is at 424 or so. We're up 15 points. We're kind of flagging up again. We went down at 545. So that was 30 points from the entry. Should continue lower. I mean, look at that delivery, guys. Should go. We're up $1,000 right now. I like your trading style more than D-Money. I mean, hey, guys. Doesn't matter who's you like more as long as you're watching, showing some love to the channel. And if you haven't said happy birthday to PW, say happy birthday. I don't like this reaction up, but I'm gonna move my stop a little bit. Check the 5 minute chart. 5 minute looks super bearish, guys. 603. We got like a 25 point stop with a 70 point TP or so. Is D-Money coming live today? I mean, yeah, of course he is. Why would he not be? Back up $1,000 here, chat. We should continue to flush to this 532 level. We're in a short right now from the 577 area. Need a flag down again, or else this short might be fried. We're up 20 points. 20 points. Lucas, you blew my mind, man. You trade flags in reverse, upside down. That doesn't say to me. I always thought it was just facing the right way. Nah, Tom. I mean, it's the same thing. It's just like I just draw it. I just draw it like that. It's the same thing. You mean like this, and then that'd be like a flag? Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, but it's still the same thing, dude. You're selling low. You're supposed to sell high, buy low. Okay. I mean, it happens, bro. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Maybe I'm just an idiot, chat. You see that? That's what being an idiot gets you. He trades it right, but draws it somewhat incorrectly. Yeah, I mean, whatever. You guys get the point. The drawing is not amazing, but you know, we're not drawing on stream, we're trading. So who cares? Who cares? Right back up. Right back up, right back down. We should just see some volume down, I think. This is kind of another flag to the downside. While low is relative. You should exit on profit. Total of 50 IQ in the chat. You're not wrong, sir. New 1 hour. Yeah, we got a new 1 hour candle opening here. It's 12 o'clock. We should blast down, chat. Should continue lower. The last hourly candle was down up here. So that's when we kind of started reversing again. But maybe we will get a little dip and then continue it. We need to see a new low below 540s or so. And after that, we should be chilling. Should be chilling. How do you know it will dip? I don't know for sure. There's nothing is certain in life. I know I'm only 21, but I know that nothing is certain in life. But maybe our TP will be certain today, chat. Maybe our TP will be certain. Maybe our TP will be certain, chat. Come on. Come on, NASDAQ. Come on, you little shitter. Come on. Alright, bro. Playing games. Fucking playing games. 506 is the AM low, chat. 505, 506 area. Should blast down. I mean, we were at, what, 509 there, and it's right back up 30 points. That is not what you want to see, to be honest. But I still think we're going to deliver lower. It's just like, I don't know, this is kind of fucking ridiculous. Sorry for the swearing, but it is, chat. Any of you guys who are in this trade are like, oh, damn. Oh, damn. We hop right back on the stream and we hit 60 points down instantly. We're up 50 points right now, chat. Two cons deep. We got 20 more points to go until the first TP hits, and then the next TP is at 425. So I think we're just going to hold that. But we need to see some downside, or else this isn't looking too hot. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Fake out. Please be a fake out and not like this fuckery. 510. 510. That's where we hit. 510, 4 points away. Ideally, we don't want to see any higher price. I'm gonna put a stop in profit. So if we get stopped out in profit, it's okay. It's $500 either way, right there, and we'll move our stop another stop up here. But I mean, maybe we'll reject. That's kind of annoying. That reaction's really annoying. But we could get a reversal down here. Stop at the wick high for one contract. We're in two right now. We're up $1,000. We're still up 30 points. We'll probably get stopped out for profit. And there's a stop for profit. That's $500 there. $500. If we get a dip, or if we get a little pump above the initial entry, then I'm gonna add one more in. But we could flag down here too as well, chat. I mean, we're kind of doing that pattern anyway to begin with. Move your first TP lower. Yeah, I have my other TP at like 420s. Yeah, look at that, right back down. Flagging once again. Flagging once again. I mean, I could just hold this to 420, guys. What do you think about that? I think it looks good. Flag once again. Right back up. And this is moving crazy, man. We already hit that low. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Look at the red line. That's so low. Look at the wick. That is not the low, sir. I think we'll swipe that low. Yeah, I mean, I think so too, brother. We're up 40 points, $800 per contract right now. Almost 50 points. Pretty good trade so far. We got 100 points to go lower to our TP at 425. I think we'll do it. Shut up, geek. Okay, Mike, keep watching me. Trying to lose money and I'm making more. Fuck. 500 is the bottom? I don't think so. I do not think so, sir. Good trade. Thanks, Pitmaster. Thanks, Pitmaster. So right now we are up like over $1,000 on the day so far on this account. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty nice here. $20 points up per contract right now. I don't know. I think I'm going to add in. Once we get a little pump. I'm just going to add in here, actually. I think the best bet is to add in here. Stop at the 570s. Continue lower. Go for like 450s instead. Maybe a little bit. Sell one at 505. That'll move our entry back. If we continue higher, then we might be fucked. Might get stopped out. I don't like this, to be honest. We're still at 500, but still. Still. Shorts building hold. Yeah, we're going to have to just keep adding in. To be honest. Should flag down. Flag form. 5 minute. But maybe we'll just give back our profits. Who knows? Bro, you selling support. I'm adding in. Say all you want. Say all you want. If we lose, we lose. It's all good. Might be time to flip long. I don't know, man. I don't think so. I mean, just because we're getting this at the initial area doesn't mean we're not gonna. All we did was cross the 9 EMA on the 1 minute. Nothing else. We got the 21 up here at the 80s. We got the 504 level down here. I mean, that is a nasty pump back up, but at the same time, our idea will probably be right either way. It's just a matter of when, you know, we might get stopped before we continue lower, but I think the idea is pretty good here. Chat. Look at the hourly. We need to close back below the EMA. If we make a new high, I'll probably cut the trade if like 580 hits. But I don't think it will. Maybe it will. 580 and 580 is about a hit. So we'll cut the trade for like break even on the day. And we are about to stop ourselves out. Yeah, we'll stop ourselves out there. There we go. You could try to short again off the VWAP. Yeah, I guess we're going to have to wait for the VWAP, dude. Like, that's just not what you want to see. The low's at 505, and we just completely V-shaped off of it and didn't even hit it. But we're probably going to go and test the VWAP and then go back down. But he just blew an account. No, I have a fucking daily loss set, bro. I have 1,000 daily loss set. So, yeah, that didn't blow an account. So like it's so funny. Like you guys are like, oh, buddy blew an account. Like you like want to see me blow an account. Fucking losers. Is that 1 day pass? Yeah, it is 1 day to pass. Yeah. Lucas, how do you set up daily loss in the day in Tradevate? You go to like your settings here. Wait, I gotta be careful. Hold up. Yeah, so you go to your risk settings in your accounts. You go to risk settings and then you set daily loss. This is an account I don't have it on yet. You just go here and then you just type in like I put like 1,000 and it'll lock you out until the end of the day. Just like to be like more careful, I guess, on Tradevate prop. Who cares if you blew an account? You're the only one who needs to be satisfied with your choices. That is true, Matthew, but I actually did not blow an account. It should drop, but needs bigger retracement after that huge momentum down. Yeah. Thanks, NQBBL. Appreciate it, dude. Do you feel like your trading has improved since the BDH? I mean, yeah. It's also just helpful, like, if I have an idea and, like, Patrick is there. Like, if our ideas align, I feel like that's just, like, another good confluence. He's been doing it for a long time. We got the EMAs up here still. Guys, DLLs suck, but they save accounts. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing. Going back down here. See, like, that's so annoying. 4 points from the low down there. Going right back down now. Tempted to try another short, to be honest. What are we thinking, chat? You heading out?
Dude, this fucking market, man.
Dude, look at that. So close to this low down here and just up 90 points. I was in a short. Stopped me out. Fucking ridiculous, man.
Can't believe that. Look at that shit. Crazy rollover there.
Dude, I know.
Absolutely crazy rollover, chat. So crazy. Dude, why is this thing always like
moving? I don't know.
You're moving it.
No.
Lucas keeps moving the screen behind him. Every day I tell him, don't touch it.
I'm touching the monitor.
And he moves it.
Heaven, the light. It's covering the camera. Yeah. Yeah, it's good.
Oh man, gotta make you look good, man. Dollar bills. Maybe too bright.
Yeah.
Too bright. Too bright.
That green screen getting moved again. This is not a green screen, sir.
Yeah, the
except,
green screen.
Except the monitor.
Money bag. The money bag is green screen.
Monitor's fucking crooked.
Dude. Crooked screen.
Yeah.
Crooked green screen. It's so much nicer in here with the AC.
It's cool. Yeah, it's so nice. Dude, it almost gets cold at night. It's like...
It's so cold. You gotta wear a sweater in there.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, well, we got D-Money coming up in a little bit.
Yeah, D-Money coming up in less than an hour, chat.
Woo, less than
Let's
an
go,
hour.
baby. Lucas, you take your trades off the 5 minute or the 1 minute? I execute on the 1 minute, but I like my ideas are on the 5 minute. So like here, 5 minute. See, like we're going right back down. Like this is so ridiculous, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Bottom of the range. I blew my cash cow on this bullshit. Sorry, bro. Dude, this monitor is crooked again. Are we serious? Right back down, 565 area. Looking very nice, very nice. Wait, did someone... Oh. Lucas, use split screen for different time frames. Well, I have, so right here, I have my Trade of 8 chart open, and then right here, I have my 5-minute trading view open. So I have a 1-minute Trade of 8 up and a 5-minute up. So yeah, 2 monitors. Monitor Loki sucks in the background. Okay. God bless, Lucas. Have a good weekend, my guy. Thanks, bro. Looks like we're rolling over here on the 1-minute chat. Yeah, I don't know. Looks pretty good on the 1-minute for some shorts again. I don't know if we're going to try it, guys. What do you think? Should we try it? Should we try the short? Yes or no? Should we try the short? I think we're going to try it. Blue sky count. Going for the low here, 510. Or 506, sorry. If we get stopped out, then it is what it is. But yeah, guys, I mean, we were up like 50, 60 points on that initial short, and it, like, this is not what you want to see, a stop out before the move down. It's just kind of bullshit, to be honest. But we made a 5-minute bear flag, so as you guys can see, 5-minute bear flag. It's just kind of annoying there. All right, that's 20 points already from the low, or from the initial entry, the high. 47 all the way to 24. That's 23 points. Just kind of waiting here. It's a pullback, he says. Yeah, I mean, this is a pullback, yeah, but like when you're this close to the low, it shouldn't pull back, in my opinion. It's just what I think, though. Maybe you think differently, sir. Before the continuation down. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, like in hindsight, like it grabs liquidity to go lower, but like when you're in a short and it goes 4 points away from the low, it should just flush if it was like a normal day, in my opinion. But I don't know. I don't know, chat. I do not know the way. But yeah, we opened some more Pokemon packs, guys. We got like, I don't know, we got some good cards here. I got another box last night when we went to go get PW's box. That sounded really, really weird. Holy. Yeah, I'll do like a money spread. Money spread, money spread, money spread. We're dumping, chat. We're dumping. We're up 30 points here. What is that? That's almost 100 points already in the session alone. And we are 20 minutes into the stream, by the way. I'm just saying. Like, who does it like the BDH? Who does it like the BDH, chat? I wish I could buy a box non-existent in UK. Well, you can order some online. They're probably expensive, though. I think the coolest looking card... I think PW pulled this on stream earlier. This Xerneas. Full art. I like the Mega Zerora EX full art. All right, anyways, what was that? That was like 50 points. Let's get some W's in the chat for the 50-point short there. We were up 60 points on the initial short, but we got stopped out. So W is in the chat. It bothers me that he isn't sleeving these cards. Yeah, because these cards aren't that good, bro. They're worth like 10 bucks each or something. I don't know. Yeah, and I'm storing them all on top of each other too. So all you Pokemon guys, look at that. You like that? They're all rubbing back and forth together, making big scratches and, you know, stuff like that. That boy good. Yeah, let's get some W's. Let's throw a poll out here, guys. Start a poll. Green or red this session? Green or red? Let's get some W's though. Come on. That was a good comeback trade. Yeah, Brave Day. I mean, I should have sold the initial one, but it was so close to the low. It's just like, how do you like Apex? I use Apex, bro. I do use Apex quite a bit. They're 90% off right now. Code PW. Up 1K green. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Apex or MFF? It depends what you're looking for, to be honest. Chat, make sure you vote in the poll down below if you were green on that trade. Come on now. Our next stop is the 420 area, 425 or so. Let's check the chart out. So my thoughts for the 425 level is because we got it's 423, sorry. We got this previous AM low at 424. And then the next low is at 401. So pretty good stuff. I guess we wanted to form a 5-minute flag up here and then a 5-minute one down here first before continuing lower. So we shorted at like, I don't know, what was it, 570 or something. Got stopped out in the 590s and then had to switch for once. He wouldn't be honest with us. Why? You want me to lie? We don't do that around here, buddy. We don't do that around here, buddy. I spent over 2K on accounts that I blew today. We'll take a 2K payout from one account to pay for it all. Lucky day. Hey man, break even is not a bad thing. To be honest. You know, to be honest. I'm kidding, you're a rock star. Yeah, I know. Chat. What do we think? Think we're going to continue lower? I kind of like the continuation lower. We got 68% of the chat green on the day. That's not bad at all, considering the initial price action we had at the open. Not too good. Like this wick, fucking disgusting. 490 is next. We got 420 lows down here. Mark that out for everyone who's watching here. Looks very nice. Flag right here. So we got 2 flag setups. So if you missed the first one up here, the second one was down here. So once that down candle formed and we started dumping again with this wick, to me that tells that we're rejecting to the upside, and we couldn't even hit the EMAs here. So once this started dumping, kind of had to short it. I mean, that's just the way to go. We shorted at 545 area, so perfect entry. Target the low, and then the next low down here, if you're still holding some, would be at 425, chat. Held a position overnight, woke up and it was plus 2,500. Let's go, Revenant. Chat might be lying. I don't know, man. If you haven't put your vote in, vote right now. Let me take a screenshot of your indicator. Okay. Here's the kills on the pivots one. Just rewind the stream. Here's the EMAs. Settings for that. Settings for this one. And the VWAP settings right here. There you go, chat. We're at the 460s. So we initially entered at... What was our initial entry here? Our initial short entry was 577 for the short. So we were short up here. 577 down to 470, so that's up 100 points so far, guys. If you held the initial short, I just got stopped out because I added in, and yeah, we got 420s next. Looks pretty decent. 430, 420 area. 420, yep, lol. Got him. All right, we're going to finalize the poll here. Let's see how many people. 356 votes. We got 65% of the chat green and 35% of the chat red. We should fill his wick down, guys. 466. What are we thinking? Pass an eval with that one. Trade W. Let's go, baby. If you guys haven't checked out the BDH trading channel, I think you should. We got videos up every day. If you want to learn how I trade, here's the setup video that I use, like an example of an A+ setup. So very good stuff, guys. We are almost at 3,000 subs. We need 300 of you guys to subscribe to the BDH trading channel. Yeah, that's our goal for the end of the week. So we got a couple more hours for that goal. So subscribe to BDH trading here. I'm going to copy the link and put it in the chat for you guys. But back to the chart, back to the drawing board. We flagged down. We're still continuing lower, but getting a little pump back up here. We need more videos. Yeah, I'll put up some more videos, guys. Yeah, I know. We'll update the header and stuff. It's like this is all before I was fully locked in. You know what I'm saying, chat? But from that initial short, we shorted at 547 down to 465. So even that short was 90 points. 465, not bad. Subscribe, nice. Let's go, baby. I better see them subs going up. Better see them subs going up, chat. Show some love to the video if you want to learn how to trade what I trade. Just a good example of some setups we actually took on stream too. Lucas, I'm trying to upgrade my TPT account, but it keeps saying something went wrong. Nah, that doesn't happen to me, bro. You might want to reach out to support. But I'm not a TPT support also. So, I don't know, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Lucas. Kind of block. Not really. I mean, yeah. I guess you could say yeah. Lucas, you have a page so I can learn from you? The page is called BDH Trading. We got 2.8K now, guys. Let's get to 3,000 subs by the end of the stream, hopefully. We got D-Money coming up here in 30 minutes as well. And yeah, this is how you learn from me. This is my video right here. I can share this video with you guys as well. As long as you sub to the stream, I will share the link. So sub to the BDH trading channel here. Put the link for the video that came out yesterday. Look at that, right back up. We're kind of flagging on the 1 minute to the upside. So we want to wait for some type of dip to like 470s and then continue lower to the 425 area. How did you end up working with PWBDH, Lucas? Go on the BDH trading channel. There's literally an entire story about it. That's a video, as some of you guys already know. So yes, show that some love. I'm gonna send you to the same channel every time. Like if you want to learn how I got to the BDH and how I got into trading, it's on there. Lucas, since I've been watching you, I've been able to hold my trades longer. Let's go. Chop bones. Good stuff, bro. How's it feeling? I mean, realistically, guys, you should be holding to your conviction. Is it true that Pat found Denny in a gay bar? Yeah, that's true. Trump's about to speak. Yeah, I'm not in a trade right now, rich girl. We closed the trade for 50 points. Please go to BDH Trading. Yep. We're just waiting for something to happen. Trump's speaking at what, 12:30? I'm going to circle the low here and write TP. Lucas definitely does a good job of holding his trades. Yeah, sometimes I hold him too long, though. Now he just walked up. Uh-oh. Maybe we'll test the EMA here. And then go back down. I love drawing. If you had not stopped out, you would pass that new eval. Yeah, I know. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Can't time them all perfectly. As you know, take your profit, you're good. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, guys. Usually that doesn't happen. So, I mean, I didn't know we had Trump talking in like 20 minutes from then. So, if I wouldn't have done that, then I don't know. I probably wouldn't have gotten into the trade. I wouldn't have thought about that idea, and I would have known that Trump was speaking. 5 takes from sweeping the low was that tell it wasn't finished dumping yet. Yeah, I know. I like your drawings because it's easy to understand. Yeah, I'm trying. I mean, it's fun, but it's also helpful for you guys for my idea, and you don't have to ask me every second. Apex payouts take forever for me. Are yours faster? No, mine are not any faster than anybody else's. Just Apex, it depends. Like it's not the same every time. You know, it's different. Like it could take a day, it could take 5 hours, it could take less than that, or it could take a week. You know, it's all different. Trump's kind of pumping the market. We got the EMA 9 at the 545 area. So if we get like a bounce off the EMA 9 and then a bear flag down to the 420 lows, I think we will be chilling. I think that'll be a good setup, and I think I'm going to take that if we do get it before 1 o'clock. Holding until my target was the first step, the fine tune from there. Yes, sir. Billy, yeah, we've taken like over 100 points this session already. He's talking at the Space Center. Mine are a week plus. Was thinking take profit for faster, seen PW with instant payouts. Yeah, take profit's pretty good as well. They got instant payouts, so like once the dashboard updates at the end of the day, you can take a payout. How many points did you take on the first huge trade? Well, I stopped myself out, but we were up like 60 or 70 points at one point. 6, 7. Unlucky, man. I caught the full 70, luckily. Yeah, it's all good, bro. I mean, you know, sometimes you miss out. I missed out on a lot of points today, chat, but it's all good. Any suggestions on how many micros per trade for 50K? No, I mean, it's different for everyone. It's whatever you're comfortable with, man. And you shouldn't be risking a lot. I'd say like 5. Look at that, right back down. Trump speaking though, so I'm probably not going to take a trade. Lucas, when would you consider taking a long or remain bearish? I'm remaining bearish because we have the lows down here that I already have drawn out for you guys. How old are you? I'm 21 years old, Kajo. The violet one is EMA 9. Yeah, the purple. You guys can see the levels here too. 21 is up here, view up here, and then the EMA 9 down here. He's not speaking anything significant. Yeah, but he could always say, like... Dude, he finds a way. I promise you he does. Gotta be careful. I've learned from the hard way a couple times. How long normally does Apex take off your profit so you can continue to trade it? I don't know. I think it's, like, pretty fast. Fuck. It looks so good on the 1 minute, guys. I think we're gonna take this short. Like, look at that flag. That's absolutely beautiful. Why are we getting this at 12:30? Why are we getting this at 12:30 and not at 930. That's what I'm wondering, chat. If we make a new low here, we'll be good to blast lower. 464 is the low. Yeah, exactly, Fawn Johns. He'll be like, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of funny. We're up 10 points already. But anything can happen when Trump's speaking. It's a higher risk trade than like a normal one. Going to the gym right after your stream. Let's go, baby. Lucas, I have a question. What do you think I'm trying to find my trading currently? Is it bad to go back to your job? User, is that what you're asking? I mean, I don't think it's bad to have a job at all when you're doing trading. Yeah, look at that. Right back up. Was up like 15 points. And Donnie Boy decided to say something bullish, I guess. Yeah, user, I would get a job, dude. I don't know why. Like, that's what I would do. Yeah, I gotta put in the Trump stop. Liquidity grab? Yeah, I think so too, bro. Could be bad though. It's like a 20-point candle and Trump is speaking. I don't know. I feel like this is a good spot for the exit. It's probably going to get stopped out here for 20 points. I'm long dong. Nice, bro. I mean, everyone long. Wish you guys luck. It's all good if we lose. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to be sad. Just, it is what it is. We're up pretty good already on the day. This account's up, what? $1,200 on the day. Yeah, we're going to take that off. Or it's not letting me. Alright, I guess we'll just let the stop run then. Yeah, there's a stop loss. It's like a fake out, dude. What did you order from DoorDash? Chick-fil-A? No, I didn't. I didn't DoorDash anything last night. I went to go get a chicken sandwich. Apex or MFF? I need no consistency. Pro plan with add-on MFF or any Apex like that? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. We're flipping long. It looks bullish. So it's so like indecisive right now. Bro, like, are we fucking serious? That was a bad flip. That was a bad reverse. 545 call earlier might still work out. Yeah. I'm just going to go for like 10 points here. Make a little back. We crossed over the EMAs. That's why I longed. But I swear it's going to go back down probably. And we'll just lose more. Yay. Yay. Gotta have patience today? Yeah. I mean, it's all good. Ruining the BDH. I think we can get one more, guys. I think we can get one more short in. Like, this is just faking out. It's because Trump's speaking, bro. Try one more. Try one more. To the low. Try one more to the low. One more to the low and we will be good to go. Donnie's being wild. Hey, bro, is your account intraday drawdown? No. Bro, come on, Donnie. Come on, man. He is being really wild today. I'm not gonna lie. Just give me 490. That's like 15 points with 4 cons. He's got to be saying... What is he saying right now, chat? What's good, Terrell? How we doing, brother? Come on, just dump it. Dump it for me, baby! Finally, finally, finally. We're up, we're up, we're up. Finally. W average in. When in doubt, average it out. There we go. Finally, bro. Let's go, Trail. He's talking about 6'3", Denny talking about his length. What? He's talking about 6'3", Denny talking about his length. What are you talking? What the heck takes so long for a TPT to make pro accounts active? I signed the documents hours ago. It's not. What do you mean? You gotta wait for activation until the next day, I believe. If you pass them today, I don't know. I passed mine yesterday and they were activated this morning. I mean, you shouldn't really be trading the intraday drawdown overnight anyway. But yeah, guys, that was like another 20 points there. Down. We got in at 510 area and it hit 477. That internal low, but I think yeah, look, we got in here and then 477, not too bad. We're flagging down again. That's a fake out liquidity grab here. Another one down. Revert. I know I draw my flags weird, but you guys understand it, so that's all that matters. Check the 5-minute chart out here as well. Flagging down once again. Same, I got my pro account a few hours ago. Yeah, so. Well, yeah, it might take a little longer if it's your first eval, Lucas Broccoli hair, to be honest. Because you have to sign those documents and like verify your identity and stuff, I think. That's just I don't know. It's different. It's all good. Blew my TPT Pro account this week. Yeah, I blew one this morning. It's pretty annoying, to be honest. I got wicked out. It was up like 3K, and then it just wicked me out. Went back to break even. It's just how it goes sometimes. There will always be more discounts. There will always be more opportunities to make money. So it's like you really can't stress about it. That's what I think. Kind of rounding down here. We got the lows at 424, guys. So just keep that in mind, even when I'm not streaming. I mean, like, this is the most obvious low you could get. London low at 400 and then AM low at 423. So when D money comes on, I wouldn't be surprised. What car are you taking out tonight since PW's out? I ain't taking none. But if I were to take one, I'd probably take the Turbo S. Turbo S is beautiful. Lucas, read my comment. What's your favorite prop firm? Honestly, right now, I like the TPT 150Ks, brother. I think those are the best. One of the best in the game. But it depends. Depends, like, on what I'm feeling, to be honest. Lucas, what's the meaning of life? We're just waiting to see some dump down. Is this continuous contract? Yeah, it's NQ1. Can you explain why, though? Can I explain why what, Vines? Because it's big size and it has intraday payouts. That's why. Does Apex have any no consistency funded? They have 50% consistency, bro. Yeah, I'm taking the pink bike to Florida, Cleveland. Yeah, that's how I'm going to get there. What the hell is this music? This is terrible. Good grief. Good grief, chat. Like, what are we doing? Hey, do the vertigo, man? No, I'm not. Look at that, right back up. I'm glad we got out of that short, like 470 area, because we would be fried otherwise. Let me pick a new song here. Yeah, it's the Trump candle there. Right back up. We might go and test the here and here. So like maybe we could get like some type of like bounce and then a flag down and then we'll go to the 420s. That's kind of what Nasdaq's been doing all day, which is really annoying, but I don't know, man. Lucas, you need a rematch with D-Money. Your trading has been fire. Yeah, guys. I mean, when D-Money's probably watching, D-Money, I'm gonna get you, bro. I mean, I had a bunch of pressure, so no excuse. You know, I could have traded better, to be honest. The price action was really shitty that day too. Like I go for, as you guys know, I go for like bigger trades. So like that day was really consolidation-y. And it was like 10 points up, 10 points down. It's like perfect style for D-Money. But I think we were both red on the day. I just lost the entire account and he lost some. Have you seen this one trick? The market makers don't want you to know, the Tory trend line. You both should trade Asian session. Maybe. Yeah, you had shitty price action and chopped us both up. Yeah. It's all good though. You're never not going to have good price action all the time, so you're never not going to, you know what I mean? See if my drawing's right here. My amazing drawing, chat. I can't find that NQ1 in continuous contract. Is there a price difference? No. There's no price difference, bro. It's NQ. It's just you don't have to update the contract on TradingView. Yeah, we did have shitty PA the whole month. But I did the D-Money 1v1 like in early July, I think. Like after the 4th of July. Like July 10th or something. It's like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. Asia session is your better session. I mean, I don't think so. Yesterday we caught like 100 points. The day before we caught 100 points. We've been catching like 300 points a day total. It's like, I don't really agree. Just waiting for this EMA 21, 580 or so. One Harmony. I don't know why you would want to do that. Tradeovate has the best fills. NinjaTrader has the best fills. So, Lucas, I think we are all starting to like you. You are becoming part of the BDH furniture now. Furniture? What does that mean? Like, I don't know. Explain that to me, sir. Dr. Claude. You don't need to keep spamming the same comment, bro. I see it. Can you collaborate on the difference between one account versus 5 accounts on Apex? What they meant was you were becoming like permanent fixture to the BDH. Oh, I got you. Lucas, I think you're doing great. I've been watching Denny for the last 2 months with crappy price action. It's getting a little bit better, and you can't tell that you're doing great for 2 days. Yeah, that's true. Thanks, dude. Yesterday I hit arms like you said. What should I hit today, Lucas? Hit chest and back, bro. We're above the EMA 9 on the 5-minute here, guys. Above 526 area. So is D-Money coming back? Man. Man. You guys see down below D-Money's head popping up 2 to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, I mean, I'm not going, it's a little bit different. He's coming on at 1, I believe. We're crossing the EMA 9 here on the 5-minute once again. We got the EMA 21 up at 576. Looks pretty good. It's a blast here. We swept the low. So, hey Lucas, it's so funny when PW was giving money away. Everybody here was so good. Now no more money. All the idiots come back. Where's my punching headshot? It's coming. It's coming. What's your EMA set, boss? 29. The last one is the VWAP up here. This is the VWAP. Look right here. Here's all my stuff. Green is 21. Purple is 9. And the blue is the VWAP. Damn, Luke's got 2 sessions. Some real brainiacs in here. Yeah, for real. But yeah, guys, we are trying to hit 3,000 subscribers today on the BDH trading channel. So if you haven't subscribed already, please do so. Please do so and show some love to the videos. If you want to learn my strategy, if you want to learn D-Money strategy, if you want to learn how I got into trading, check it out. Because there's going to be a lot more coming on this channel. And if you want to be part of the first 5,000 total subscribers, that would be very cool. And you could be considered an OG. You got best both sessions to stream and trade. Good job, man. Thanks, dude. This is like the golden corral of trading. Don't you have a spare account to donate to Brazil? I don't donate to beggars, sir. You could just get a job and buy an account yourself and use code PW. Hi, Lucas. I missed the morning trading, traveling to a karate tournament. What up, Randy? Yeah, it was a good morning stream. It was pretty poppin'. PW gave away like a lot of money. It's his birthday today. What else did we do? We caught some trades. I lost a couple accounts, made a couple $1,000. You know, like the average day. I had to subscribe now. Give me VIP. What's with the arrogance, dude? Arrogance? Am I arrogant? Sorry about the accounts. It's all good, Randy. I mean, it happens. Business expense. As long as you're making more money than you're spending by a good amount, I think it's good. Guys, that's getting someone to buy you an account doesn't help you. Yeah, exactly. I mean, guys, like, free accounts are emotionless. Hold up. Okay, real talk. Free accounts are emotionless because when you buy an account, you go and work for, you know, like, say you make $20 an hour and it counts $200. It's 10 hours of work. So you go slave away for 10 hours working and make $200, and then you go and buy an account. That's 10 hours of work for an account. You're going to treat that account differently than you will with a free account, no? I mean, I'm just saying, like, the emotion that you have invested, the time that you've invested, and the blood, sweat, and tears that you've invested into the account is way different than getting some free account from some guy who has no idea who you are on YouTube. I'm just saying. So take that into account, because if you really want to learn, like, your trading shit and what you're doing, like, you're gonna have to buy your own accounts, and you're never gonna learn just getting free accounts, because you're just gonna do the same shit and not learn and not have any toll on you because you haven't spent any money. So I mean, real talk, that's how it is. I mean, like, I used to, like, in the video on DayTrading, like, you guys heard me talk about how I used to put in docs every day. I make like $600 a week. I'd spend like half of that or more on accounts because I wanted it bad. And, you know, you just got to do what it takes. Yeah, you got to feel some pain. Exactly. Skin in the game. You gotta, yeah. It's like, I don't know, asking for free shit isn't going to help you. Like, sure, you could go and get a free account, but it's not going to help you. Learn from your mistakes. Then you'll actually change, especially when it's your own time and money and effort. TPT reward points. Would you go with one free 25K account and one free reset, or just a 50K account? I just go for a 50K account probably. For real, lost a few grand before I started getting payouts. Yeah, that's how it is, man. There's nothing you can really do about it. I mean, it's just part of the game. Learning to trade is expensive, but a good investment. You know it. Yeah, that Empire's FX. Also, if you can't afford to buy one eval and fund it, you probably shouldn't be trading. That is very true. You guys should be like somewhat financially stable before you start trading. Lucas, I broke my hand because I punched the wall after blowing all my accounts. What do? I click the mouse now. I can't click the mouse now. Alright, you guys are just fucking with me now. Yeah, use the left hand. Get Jarvis to activate your trades for you. Jarvis, enter short. Yeah, there's just no volume here. It'll probably be good at a... Damn scoop loads. Lucas, do you like steak? Yeah, I like steak. All right, it looks like we're flagging down here. We got an EMA 9 bouncer. What do you think about buying a 5-pack of Tradeify Select 50K and copy trading? I do that, bro. I do that with the 150K bouncing out. Any big dubs today? Yeah, we're up like 100 points in this stream. My guy. What time D-Money coming live? It's either 1 or 2 o'clock, I believe. I'm pretty sure it's 1, so he should be coming up here pretty shortly, but we got to see. Do you do the daily payout? Yeah, bouncing out, I do. Do indeed do the daily payout, sir. I've been trading ICT and I'm tired of being gay. What do you suggest? You already commented that. I suggest not trading ICT anymore. You're absolutely right, but in Brazil, if you earn minimum wage, buying a $100 account takes 10 days of work. I mean, Allison, if you want it bad enough, that's what you gotta do. Like, it is what it is. We're dumping here. Yep, flagging down. This is exactly what I thought would happen. 1 minute flag to the downside. So we got 2 of them, actually. And a level down here. And then we got the 420 lows as well that we got marked out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, are we serious right now? We're going to the 420s. I'm sending her. I'm sending her. I'm sending her. That is a crazy bear. All right, guys. I'm going to call it there, but we are short right now. D-Money's about to hop on. Peace to the Middle East, like PW says. I'll see you guys next week.
What it do, what it do, what it do. Check, check. Hold on. Check, check, check. What up, what up, what up? Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. We are back. Welcome to the afternoon segment with no other than D-Money. You know the vibes. That is correct, Amando. Oh, man. Well, you got some kind of drop here. We are currently kind of looking at 29,457, chat. Cray with Lil Ray right here. Welcome to the afternoon show. That is correct, Amando. Lucas caught 100 points. Nice. What a drop. What a move. And it's still dropping here, guys. This thing is cray. She gone to the downside, it looks like. You got a box down here that was mapped out earlier. It's kind of funny, right? Because it seems like we will get down here to 29,393 or lower. There is a lot of bearish momentum right now in this market, chat. Kind of crazy here. New 1 hour candle just opened up here. You got a flush McGush off 503 straight down about 55 points, sorry. So yeah, you just got to hit refresh, guys. Hit refresh and you will hear my audio. We already checked it. Ginger gave me the A-OK for the audio check. Oh, man, you got to love it. It's Friday. It is Friday. What it do, what it do, what it do. What a crazy rejection off 552, guys, right? Straight down, 100-point move. I mean, that's a classic, kind of like NQ dump fest here. Got about a minute, 30 seconds left on the current candle. Let this thing kind of close out. Maybe the next candle pushes back up and we got another short opportunity. Jane Bond 999, how is Lady D Money doing? Yeah, we're gonna have to give you the first time out of this session for trying to be funny here. How are you doing in the timeout room? Because unreal, chat. We know we had to give somebody Lady Bun 999 with the first time out on a Friday. Oh, man. You got PW in the chat. And he said, I mean, we gotta acknowledge this, guys. PW said, damn, D-Money did not give me a present, chat. I got him a G-Wagon, and I'm just over here sitting empty-handed. That is not correct, sir. D-Money always comes bearing gifts. And you will be getting a gift, sir. Make no mistake about it. So. Oh, man, look at Lucas saying L. You gotta love Lucas here, chat. Saying it's a L. Unreal, guys. Unreal. We got PW a gift. Don't you worry, guys. Oh, man. Yeah, we might have to give Lucas a timeout for trying to be funny here, trying to join the bandwagon. Oh, man, chat. You know. Shout out to PW. It is his birthday, guys. He's 38, if you haven't heard. Obviously, he gave out $38,000. And it wouldn't be right if the money did not give him a tip here. Hold on one second here, guys. We got some shorts kind of creeping in here. I think there's more selling pressure kind of creeping into this market, guys. It's super bearish here. But I got to handle business really quick. Oh, man. Hold on one second, chat. Oh, man. There it is. Happy birthday to PW. Got a $500 gift there, sir. He said, "Don't text my girlfriend." No, sir. Hey, PW, the weed is on me, sir. Happy birthday there. There it is. You got a $500 tip for PW in the chat. You gotta love it, guys. Right? Is that enough? PW, is that enough? He said I just paid myself. Chat, this is unreal. This is very strange that PW is doing me like this here. Right? I literally gave him a $500 tip here, and he's saying that I'm paying myself. Very strange that this is occurring, right? Unreal. You know, it's like you can't win around here, chat. You cannot win, right? We tried to give him a $500 tip. He said that I'm paying myself. I gave him a nice tip here. That is some decent weed in California. D-Money has done the research. And I know that D-Money loves the potent weed over there. So I tried to make it where it's copacetic for him. We going to Olive Garden when I get home. Oh man. Stop to laugh and trade. We are not here for laugh, but for trade. Diss track. Dr. whatever your name is, diss track. We also like to have fun here as well. We're obviously here to trade, but we're going to give you a timeout. Do better. We're talking about PW's birthday here. Do better. Unreal, chat, right? Unreal. You gotta love it. Well, after we've already had a 100+ point drop, you want me to go willy-nilly here with no retracement. The current 5-minute candle does not have a top wick, sir. There is no retracement down. So where am I going to enter here safely without some kind of retracement back up before a rejection? So, this new 5-minute candle opened up here like 470 and shot straight down. There's not much I can do about that. So, got to be patient. Simple as that. Maybe the next candle pushes up, forms the top wick, and then we get a rejection lower. D De Niro scamming the boss. Oh, man. The FOMO is real. Yeah, I know. Because, it's kind of like it is frustrating because you had a crazy drop. But the problem here, chat, is that you had that retracement off of the 14 back to the downside, right? So that's the problem, is that you had a drop, push up to the EMA, rejection back down. So that's what I'm trying to wait for. Some kind of rejection, right? Some kind of push up and a sell back off to kind of join the party to get short. Right now, you got Tradeify accounts, 40% off the 5-pack. Bundle and save using the code PW. We got you covered. You know the vibes. D-Day Trade. Welcome back, Trading Hubby. That is intense. Thanks for the kind words. I am back. Been back since Tuesday, to be honest, so this isn't my first day back. But I am back. That is correct, Demondo. I just flew through accounts on the right direction, learning I need to widen stop when it's so volatile, but I don't want to lose too much. Yeah, I know. Hello, D Muddy. You look amazing today. Shout out to Broccoli Head in the chat, aka Mr. Lucas. We still got yesterday's lows to take out below 400. Yeah, I agree. JC Trades. It's just a matter of, like I said earlier, right? I need some kind of retracement, guys. I get it. Everybody's antsy because we just had a big drop, but the reality is, if you look at the 15-minute chart, this is the 15-minute candle right now. You got that crazy bottom wick, and we're kind of pushing back up here. So just need to be patient. Obviously, I want shorts as well at the moment, but this was a reactionary level. The last time we were down here, we had some kind of bounce right back up. Right? That's what it is. Miss you in the mornings, D Money. Yeah, so PW actually looked out for me this week by basically, obviously I was back from vacation, gave me a lighter schedule from a stream standpoint. Next week I am rocking out in the morning, chat. Make no mistake about it. Got PW out for a couple weeks for getting ready for a race here. So I will be rocking out in the morning starting Monday. And we have dropped this schedule. If you haven't seen that, it just got dropped on X, on Only Prop Firm's X account. That is correct, Demondo. So you want to make sure you're following Only Prop Firms on X. A lot of times we do giveaways there, but I'm rocking out 9 to 12 on Monday. And then 1 to 4 with Mr. Broccoli, aka Lucas. You know the vibes. That is correct, Demondo. So check out the channel. Make sure you are subscribed there. You will get updates. A lot of times those giveaways are only on Only Prop Firm's X account. You gotta love it. But 29,477. You're kind of looking here and see this push back up. This is why you don't want to get short. Somebody was antsy down here. They wanted me to short at 438. Now all of a sudden you're down 40 points to drawdown. So, oh man. If you haven't already, guys, do us a solid. Hit the like button. We got to get over 3,000 likes today. It is PW's birthday. We got to get over 3,000 likes for the homies in the chat. Did I ever work as a radio host? No, I have not. I'm learning a lot from you. You're a hero. I really do appreciate you. Hey, I appreciate that, Rico. I definitely try. Don't always get it right, though. Still going to have losing trades, blown accounts, etc. Right? All the above. I mean, that's just what it is. All right, so is this a short here, right? So you got like that, you got a high that was put in, but a rejection back down. This is a new candle here, guys. Do we try a short here? I think we try a quick short, see if we get the momentum play to the downside. I think it's worth it here, right? We'll try it, see if we get the momentum push. If we don't, that's fine. We can always re-enter higher. 15-minute candle, you got room down here towards 437 or lower. They kind of flush McGush this thing to the downside here. Saw the rejection, got short. You had about 5 points there. Can we get a flush for a continuation move lower to the downside? Looking for 437 or so. A lot of times they'll dig into that bottom wick, but of the previous candle, that is 15-minute chart. Don't kind of like that. We're pushing right back up here, guys. It needs to flush. So 437, from the entry point, kind of having a hard time breaking down. Kind of hate that, right? Not looking too hot here. So we might have to chop this trade. We didn't get the momentum lower. They might want to come back up here towards 511, guys, before dropping. So gonna keep an eye on it here. Got the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart sitting at 511. So I'm gonna kind of watch that. Might have to chop it here and enter higher on a retracement to go lower. Simple as that. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Yep. All right, we're gonna close that out. It's looking like they want a deeper retracement. So the maybe to the EMA here, guys, at 511, right? So I'm not kind of willing to hold that. You don't like that top wick that was, or the bottom wick that was put in. Oh man, maybe we get some kind of violent push up here and then we get another entry to go short. Definitely not the structure I wanted, right? Starting to go bearish again, though. Kind of strange. Kind of got hung up there. Bro, my baby gave me a Lucid Flex 50 trade. It took locked out 1,500 on the dot. Nice. Yeah, I think probably a deeper retracement is coming here. You pop that previous candle high. Let's see if it gives you the continuation to go lower. I don't know, right? I mean, it's, you got to be bearish, but however, I'm not willing to kind of hold this until it shows more weakness. I think you don't like that bottom wick. So we'll wait. Got Apex accounts right now, 50K trailing drawdown account, $49 all in. The 100K account is $59 all in using the code PW. A lot of times these EMAs, they tend to be magnet points, chat, where they'll kind of pull it back up here to 512 and then you got an entry to go short. And that's, you see how we're starting to kind of push here. You might have a quick long here for about 30 points back up there. So higher low and a higher high compared to the previous 5-minute candle. Dang, today's my birthday too. Happy birthday, Virgo gang. Anthony, yeah. Well, you and PW. What's the record for the day so far? I made money this morning on a few accounts. Traded 5 account, made some money, made money on 2 funded Apex accounts. And that was about it. We'll look at that in a second. Locked them out. Yeah, see, now you're starting to get the rejection back down. You gotta love it. Looks bearish now, guys, right? That's a lower high. Do we give it one more shot for a short here, back towards 440 or lower? It looks weak here. Yeah, we're short again here, guys. We're gonna try it one more time for the short, right? Let's see if we get that wick fill. 15-minute chart. I mean, it looks like a rejection, right? So if they don't flush it now, that is just some trickery kind of going on. It is what it is, but you want at least 434 or lower down here to the downside. You had a rejection on a 5-minute chart. Got 3 minutes left on the current candle. And a push right back up. Come on. Yeah, we would love to bleed out here, obviously, for the continuation move towards 400, which is a psychological level, guys. But price needs to give the move. You want at least that previous 15-minute candle wick to get tapped at 435 or so, and they will not do it. They will not do it. Kind of crazy. Right back up again. Kind of like it's having a hard time. This was a support level previously here, right? We had a bounce the last time we were down here, but it looks like, you know, you would anticipate the bottom of that box getting tapped. I had mapped out from yesterday at 393. So, but this could be it in the short term. If they don't get the momentum going, we could be in for a reversal here to the upside, chat. Kind of refusing a flush here. Let's see who wins this battle, the Bulls or the Bears. 6 minutes left on the current 30-minute candle. Kind of refuses to go lower here. And this is a 30-minute chart, right, that we're kind of looking at. You're kind of getting a bullish reaction again, right? It looks like it wants to go short, and then it... So, I mean, you might be in for some kind of reversal here. You look at my trading view chart, and we got arrows mapped out. The last time we were down here, we had a bounce, right? So, kind of dipped into this box on the 27th at 930, 428 or a level or so, and we had a bounce right back up, and that's what's happening right now. They're kind of refusing to go lower here, chat. Simple as that. So not looking too hot. Looking like they're going to pop these highs again. Need this 5-minute candle, I think, to flush lower. Not get back above 486 or so, right? Oh, man. Just pushing it right back. Come on. You got some time left on this current 5-minute candle, but has PW a code for my funded futures? Every prop that we work with is listed on onlypropfirms.com. So yeah, we're not getting it, right? We're just not getting it. We're not getting the flush here. We're not getting follow through, I should say. 3 minutes left on the current candle, 15-minute chart. I think this is going to be telling because you could be getting a full-fledged reversal if we don't flush on this candle. I think that's it, right? So we'll have an idea where we're headed here. Got a lot of selling pressure that kind of stepped in from 800 level, and that might be it in the short term. Building out some kind of base, it looks like, on a 5-minute chart, guys. Not looking too hot. Yeah, looking like it's gonna bounce here, right? So they're not ready to go short. I mean, it's pretty apparent. I think at this point they're not ready to kind of go lower at the moment. So there might be the need for a retracement higher first, guys. Simple as that. So you got the EMA up there at 500 level, so it's about 20 points from here. And that 1 hour chart looks crazy. Yeah. So, all right. So we had two losing trades back to back here. Same as yesterday, I think, right? We had 2 losing trades back to back. Like we're not dropping now. So I think that 500 level plus is in play, maybe 505 or higher. They kind of refuse to go lower now. Probably need an EMA tap on the 5-minute chart up here before looking to get short again, I would think. So we might have to play a reversal here, chat. 15-minute chart looks bullish. Current candle. All right, so that was a 496 kind of tap up here, right? Probably the 3 minute. Yeah, 3 minute tap the 14, the 2 minute and the 1 minute tap the 14 EMA, right? So the question is that enough? To bleed out lower here to the downside? Could be, guys. And then you're targeting 438 or lower. Let's see. The EMAs are a little delayed, so the 5 minute chart EMA tap probably occurred already, right? It's like right at it. We'll get an answer here shortly, right? If they're able to kind of pop that high, I think we had a lot higher. Get back above 500, I think we had a lot higher. So we'll have an answer here shortly, I think. Yeah. One hour chart looks like it's a reactionary long here, chat, to be honest now, right? That's what it's looking like here. Off that support level. Kind of looking to the left. This was, is this a higher low, basically, that kind of formed for the push back up here to the upside. You're riding this thing all the way back up to above 600, guys, for a long. We're going to go with that, chat. We're going to ride along here. It does not look bearish, right? There's 10 points right at it. It just looks like they're going to push higher here off that reactionary level. There it is. Right, there it is. So there's 15 points. Can they give us more? You had over 15 points there. We might take the W and then look for another entry here, but We got the EMA up here, guys. 200 EMAs at 545, believe it or not. So on the 15-minute chart. 5-minute chart, we're right at the 14. So we got to watch this level. We're right at the 14 EMA. Need to be careful here. This would be a potential reversal area, right, if they're going to flush it back down. So we need to watch this area. There's 503. Can we get a push here? Can we get a crazy bazooka candle through the 14 EMA to the upside here? Another rejection back down so far. Kind of slowing down right here at the 14. Make or break area for the bulls. Yeah, it's having some kind of hard time here. Let's see if we get the push. Yeah, rejection back down, guys. We're going to take that off. We'll wait here and see how this 5-minute candle, I think, reacts. Look for another setup here. You had over 15 points. We'll see if we get a rejection here. If you took that trade, drop the W in the chat. I think we need to hold this 14 to go higher, obviously, right? If we reject off of it, we're headed back to the downside. So I think we'll have a trade set up here either way coming up here shortly. Oh, man, you gotta... It looks like it wants higher, chat. Just based off of the 15-minute candle, the 1-hour candle, right? But the 1-hour candle right now starting to kind of pull back a little. There's that 500 level. We just lost it. And we're having a hard time kind of getting back above that 14 so far. So we need to watch this level. Need to watch this level, guys. This could be the rollover level, right? Might have been a little early on those initial shorts. And then now all of a sudden we bleed back down towards 438 or lower. Got about 1:55 seconds left on the current candle. Kind of watching that. We'll see. If we stay below like 480 area, then I think you might have another short, right? Like back below 480. Might have another short here. Kind of rolling over below the EMA. And then you'll be targeting down here. I don't know what happened to my box here. $486, so all right, there's the 480, guys. Again, right? Gonna try another short here. Entry was 482. Do we get a flush here to the downside, chat? Or do they yoke us, right? We're going to find out here. All right, there it is. There's over 10 points right away. There's 15. There it is. There it is. She gone. You had almost 20 there, guys. Can we get a little bit more? If not, we'll clip it here. They might want to retest it back up here before the drop. but yeah, we'll take that off, right? They're playing hokey pokey here. So you had almost 20 points there on the drop, on the retracement, off of 480 down to 460. And now this next candle, maybe it pushes up, forming some kind of top wick towards 492, and we re-short it again. So if you took that trade, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. Use the code PW. Either way, we got you covered. Give me a second here, guys. So we'll see here what happens, right? I think lower now, right? I think you got to be leaning towards that. You're having to be strategic with the retracements, though. Had a couple back-to-back winning trades, had 2 losers right at the start of the stream, had 2 winners, so that is it so far. $30-minute candle. I mean, look at the 30-minute candle, chat. Like, why are they doing this to us, right? Previous candle obviously is bearish. So you would anticipate if we're going to head lower, we should get back below 461. I think that would be another opportunity for a short, right? Back below 461, targeting below 430. Because that's an equal low. So you got an equal low here on the 5-minute chart that needs to get broken for more downside, chat. You got an equal low here. So that needs to definitely get taken out before heading lower. Because you had, so off the lows down here, you had a push, retracement, and then now a push, right? So I think to stay safe, you're not looking to kind of enter unless we break that equal low. Could be kind of like trying to grind higher here. You don't want to get trapped. What's your main go-to strategy? Do you like to trade in consolidation or momentum? Yeah, I'm a momentum trader. So obviously I'll trade the chop if I have to. Sometimes you don't have a choice, right? Sometimes it's choppy the whole session. So, I mean, you don't really have a choice. $15-minute candle. Yeah, you got a minute left on that 15-minute candle, guys. There's 491. Right now you got Blue Sky, Propel, and Orbit accounts, chat. 30% off. That is right. 30% off. Code PW is always going to get you the best deals. Getting some kind of reaction right back down. Is this a short opportunity, right? That's what we're looking at. Is that a short off of right off the EMA 491? Check something here, guys. So somebody had a question earlier. Onlyprofirms.com is the website you want to check on It's gonna have all the props that we have a partnership with here. My Funded Futures obviously is listed here. Using the code PW is gonna get you the best deal. You know the vibes, as always. All right, that was a lower high, chat. So far, lower high, 145. This is a new 15-minute candle. Previous candle closed bullish with a long top wick. Brought a Lucid Pro account today using the code PW. Nice. We appreciate the support. Got Lucid right now. 40% off the daily accounts, 5 uses, 40% off. 50K daily account, you're able to take out $8,000 per day. It's cray with little Ray Ray. Code PW is always the best move here. Look at the push here, guys. So that's telling, right? That is telling. We just reclaimed a 14 EMA, chat. I think that's very telling here. I think we're looking for longs and we're trying to ride this thing up. So let's let it, maybe this candle pushes down a little bit and then we get a long opportunity trying to ride it maybe up to like 570 or so, chat. So I want maybe like 508 or so. Push down a little bit, form a bottom wick. I think for me that's telling, right? That we're probably going to get a push here to the upside. We just took out all those levels there below the 14 EMA. So do we get a push here, maybe up to like 540 or so minimum? And the 1 hour candle is still trying to push here. It's bullish. Long bottom wick. Got the 50 EMA at 543, guys. All right, there's over 10 points for the homies in the chat. There it is. Can we get a momentum bazooka candle here, at least up to maybe 542 or so? If you took profit, drop the W's there, but trying to see if this is a 1 hour candle kind of full-fledged reversal. You got 10 minutes left, or sorry, less than 12 minutes left. Yeah, you see that bottom wick, guys? So that's the play, right? So you got 15 points plus there for the homies in the chat. There it is. Right at 20 there. Yeah, I wanted that 340, that 43 level, right? But we'll take that, guys, right? I think we'll take it. We'll look for another entry there. You had almost 20 points there on a push. Maybe a retracement down now and then the continuation move higher. So we're starting to kind of get some ground here. You've had 3 winning trades there back to back. Drop the W's if you took the long there. It just seems like we're going to grind higher now, right? So we need probably a retracement to go higher at this point. You got the EMA at 543. That was the initial TP area. Had a bit of a stall. Just kind of took it off there, right? So hard to want shorts now, though, at the moment, unless we get back below the 14 EMA, I think, on the 5-minute chart, and we can't reclaim it, right? So if we lose 500 with bearish momentum, then maybe you're looking for a continuation down. Until then, I think any retracement could be possibly an opportunity to get long. User 69 baby, that's my payout. The money, right? Cool. So you got a payout? Is that what you're saying? Congrats, I'm happy for you. Nice job talking through the trade. Yeah, I try to kind of talk you guys through what I'm looking at here. So San Carlos Park, Fort Myers, W, Dilex. Yeah, I'm very familiar with that area. Yeah, C512 right back up here. Got the 1 hour candle getting ready to close in less than 10 minutes, chat. So but look at the 1 hour candle now, right? You see how we tried to kind of anticipate that. And like I said earlier, right, we tried a couple shorts here. We could not get the momentum going, and we switched to longs because this was clearly responding at some kind of support area, right? And a higher low. Last time we dipped down there, we pushed all the way back up here. So I'm very interested to see if this continues. It looks like it will, to be honest. $476. How did you draw the 1 hour box? Yeah, you go to there's actually we have an FAQ on the new BDH channel. Let me shoot you the link for that video. All right, that's the link for the video. If you want to know how I draw up support and resistance, that's a commonly FAQ, obviously, right? So there it is. I got 15 plus videos on the new page, chat, on the BDH Trading YouTube channel. So when you get a second, check it out. It is loaded with FAQs. I just dropped the link there, so you can go to courses and click on it, and it'll give you the drop down basically for all of the videos there. So you gotta love it. There's quite a few FAQs there. You know the vibes. If you don't follow me on X, you're able to check me out here, guys. This is my X account. Pull me up on my first name here. Make no mistake about it. If you're new to the channel, that is also for IG as well. For Instagram, you can check me out. Shoot me a follow here. Get a lot of DMs here. You got Denny Dollars rocking out with the Daisy Dukes on here. I gotta find it. There's a picture that I wanted to find, chat. I don't know if it's here or not. Let me see. Yeah, it's not there. So I'm gonna get it up there today, and I will flip back over to it. Right now, price kind of hanging out here, 29,516. Norton Trades. I ask every weekend, D-Money, what's your plans? Every Friday, what are your plans for the weekend? You have your daughter. Yeah, I got my daughter this weekend, chat. So remember, I was in Mexico last weekend. So this weekend is my weekend. I have my daughter. So we'll be getting into something. We're probably going to go looking at stuff for the new apartment, guys. That's getting kind of close here, right? So getting a drop right back down here. 29,500, right? So if we're really gonna head higher, chat, then we should probably anticipate some kind of higher low here forming, right? Not back below the equal low. Remember the equal low that we got put in here, like 461. We want that low to be probably protected, and we advance back to the upside, right? So yeah, I got my daughter this weekend, guys. I will be hanging out with her. That is correct, Demondo. So you gotta love it. Been holding since 9:30. Been holding what since 9:30? I mean, this is a big old range. Make no mistake about it, chat, right? So if you look at the 1 hour chart, this is a big old range that we're in, right? So last time we were down here, we had a bounce. We will see if that remains. Shout out to Paul. He is from Cape Coral, Florida. 239. 239 in the house. My break even is at 588. I'm toasted unless we get back up there. LOL. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about that. Obviously, I'm just kind of waiting to see how this thing plays out. Hold on 1 second here, guys. It's like crazy because I had some pretty funny photos that I'll have to find. I don't know what happened to them. I thought I had them saved. But we got time. We got next week as well, so we're not worried. We'll find them. Make no mistake about it. Push back up there to 513, now 493 area, 495 area, right? Push right back up. 1 hour candle is fighting, man. It's fighting a battle. It's getting ready to close out, chat. You got less than 50 seconds. It is bullish. Obviously, right? So bullish 1 hour candle closure, 29,517. Right now I got Lucid accounts, Tradeify accounts, and Apex accounts. Long new hour. Yeah, so you got the 1 hour. This is the 1 hour chart we're currently looking at, right? So when it closes out, if we're gonna head higher, you probably want some kind of push down first form some kind of bottom wick, and then we expand higher to the upside. So we'll see if we get that. But that is a bullish kind of candle closure reaction, right? Long bottom wick off that support level that's been kind of holding up. Just to make it clear, you can even do this, chat, right? To kind of show the range. That's the bottom of the range. And you had a breakout, obviously, today with Warsh speaking. But this was the top of the range. As an example, right? That we kind of broke out of to the upside. You had the news candle that kind of popped us above it. We're right back inside of it now. Big old range since the 26th. Why would we pull back? It already pulled back. Get long, LOL. Okay. Well, don't you see the 1 hour chart pulling back right now? Oh man, you can always tell when people don't get it, chat, right? They don't get it. So you don't see the pullback happening right now? So it barely moved. Yeah, but I mean, hey, a 20 point pullback is a 20-point pullback, is it not? I mean, like what are we really discussing here? We're not saying it has to pull back 100 points. So ideally, every candle, chat, like so now, right? You like that response off 495. Maybe you get a long now. But you got to understand that the higher time frame, and it looks pretty good now, right? For a long here on that pullback. So we're trying to long here, guys. Got the bottom wick put in on a 1 hour chart. Let's look for the expansion to go higher, right? Can we get up to like 540 or higher? That is the question. We're gonna find out, right? So the higher time frame, you want some kind of bottom wick. The way that I trade it is you want it to preferably open up, push down, form a bottom wick, and then expand higher to the upside. That is a retracement. So that's what I was waiting for. If you're new to the channel or if you're new to rocking out with D Money here. So because at least you can be like, hey, you know what? I waited for a retracement. Now, it doesn't mean that that trade is going to work. Don't get me wrong here, guys, right? They could want to go lower before going higher. And we will find out here, right? We had a few points there and then bit of a stall. So can we get a yoke up here towards 530 or higher? You got the 50 EMA sitting at 540 area to the upside here. Which would be about 30 points. So, see, bit of a hesitation here, right? They may or may not be ready to go higher. You might need a deeper retracement down. Problem is when you have those long bottom wicks, that bottom wick of the previous candle, guys, is down at 435 area. So 436, right? You got a lot of room still to kind of get down there before maybe pushing up. So we need to kind of watch this now. We need to see a bullish reaction. Got the 14 at 591. And right back down so far. Still early in this candle, guys, as well. The 1 hour chart has a lot of time left. See how you're getting this rejection here on the 5-minute chart? That's not great for the bulls. I think if we lose 494, I think I scrapped the trade. They might want to head lower. So yep, see? Not great here. So we're getting a deeper retracement down. They are not ready to go long as of yet, it seems. So might scrap this trade, look for a better entry lower. They don't yoke this thing back up. Yeah, it's not looking too hot here. There's 497. And this is that 1 hour, guys. So, right, you got a lot of room on the 1 hour chart. Could kind of give you some kind of yoke action until maybe MOC, etc., right? And then yoke it back up. Who knows? We'll find out here. Need the bulls to step in though if we're gonna kind of bounce now. I think you already got a nice size bottom wick off the 200 EMA. So that on the 1 hour chart, this white line, guys, that's the 200 EMA, right? I just changed it to white so you can see it. And here's the reaction again. So they're trying again to push this thing, but is there enough juice? Do the bulls have enough juice here? If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We out here trying to make a little money, so we appreciate the support. Don't take it for granted. Power hour. Yeah, you got power hour coming up here at 3 o'clock. So we got time for power hour, right? We'll drop a poll for power hour as we get closer to it, but we got plenty of time for that. That is officially at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, we had 3 or 4 retracements, guys, right? So come on, bulls, step in here with aggression, take us higher. We've already had 3 or 4 attempts to go lower that got rejected, right? So is that enough? Inverse Head and Shoulders. Yeah. Guess D don't really want to read the chat today. I read the chat every day. I mean, like, oh man. You can see the position on the screen. We adjusted. So 512, guys. The line is the entry here. You can't see 512.25. That is the entry. So that is literally the entry. 29,512 is the entry. That is literally the entry. You can also see the line there. Yeah, so we're in the long here, chat, right? We're entry was 512.25 in a long. We'll try to adjust. Obviously, we kind of switched the overlay up and all that, so we'll see if we can get that figured out. But I've literally said it multiple times that I'm in a long from 512. Yeah, I'm aware of the Trader prop logo there, guys. I'm aware. We'll take a look. We had about 5 points there in a pullback, right? So and a push right back down. You got Fun John arguing with somebody in the chat saying that he was, oh man. We're just kind of getting stuck here, chat. But you got to be mindful that this is the 1 hour chart, right? A lot of times it takes a while to kind of play out. So and right back down. The only thing we don't like here is that the 5 minute candle here, 1 hour candle, guys, has a long bottom wick that they're clearly kind of digging into at the moment. And, you know, you're kind of watching that, right? So that's not good. If you look at the 5 minute chart, we're kind of rolling over off the 14. We had another rejection of the 14 EMA here, guys. So we could be headed down here to 460, right? We'll see. You know, is this a higher low? I think if we lose 488, I think you kind of got an answer here that we're going to bleed out lower towards maybe 460. Probably have to chop that trade, right? If we can't get going here back to the upside, might have to look at that. So give me 1 second here, guys. So we're still holding, right? Still holding here, chat. This is a 300K account. We're just trying to see if we can get it popping here. We'll find out. Giving it some room. You definitely don't want to see it though back below 488. If it drops back below 488, guys, we got a problem. I think short term for the longs, right? I think could be getting ready to kind of bleed out to go lower. So we'll just keep flipping kind of back and forth, I think. Yeah, see. Showing the weakness again here. That's not great, chat. Did you get one of those Trader 5 300Ks they dropped yesterday? No, I did not. I'm actually kind of upset that I didn't get it. Yeah, see, this is no Moss, guys. Right? It needs to kind of push up here. And get going. So we're kind of giving it some room. This is a larger account, obviously, so we got some room there. So, but I don't like the rejection off the 14. We just had a candle close below it, and this candle can't keep the momentum going to kind of push back up right above 505. So, yeah, I did not get one of those accounts though, chat. Looks like they sold out. I saw, I do have TraderFi X account. Looks like they sold out for the time being. So, kind of like a messy, like 15-minute candle. Needs to reclaim, I think, 500 level. And they can't do it so far. So looking a bit worrisome here for the bulls if they can't kind of get the juice going here, chat. You got 1 minute on the current 5-minute candle. Do they have enough juice to get us back above 500? 4-hour chart at the moment is bearish. Previous candle, however, was bearish as well. So that's what you're kind of looking at also, guys. Do they want to dig into that bottom wick on the 4-hour chart? The only good news here is that if they do kind of start getting super bearish here, you got room back to the box. $435 or lower. It's Friday, so there's not going to be any significant like earning releases today. Typically, you get very minimum, if any, Friday afternoon, right? You'll have some Friday morning, but typically none or very minimum in the afternoon here. So we're still holding the trade here, guys. Right? So, and it cannot kind of hold that. It's having a hard time staying above 495 at the moment. What do you think of Alpha Trader? Not sure. Never used Alpha Trader. Full transparency there. So They are not one of the partners of the BDH, so I have no input. Never used them in full transparency, so I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you, right? I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you I used them when I haven't. So I only use the props that are partners of the BDH. Full transparency there. Surprised how long you're staying in a trade. Yeah, because it's the 1 hour chart, guys. This is a 1 hour trade, 1 hour candle trade, right? This is not a 5 minute trade, 5 minute time frame trade. This is based off the 1 hour, right? So we're looking at the crazy long bottom wick on the previous 1 hour candle. A lot of times you got to give it time to kind of push up. So that's what we're trying to see. It doesn't mean that this trade will be a winning trade, right? But I'm aware that sometimes it takes a little while for it to start moving, right? If that makes any sense. So doesn't guarantee, obviously, that it'll be a winning trade. Nothing's guaranteed in trading, but the thought process is that whether it holds or not remains to be seen, chat, right? But the thought process is that the last time we came down here, we had a bounce all the way back up to like 675, right? So will that occur now, or are we going to roll back over to the downside, right? We had a dip inside the box to 439 area, a push out, and then in theory, this candle should expand higher on the higher time frame. That's the thought process, right? Whether it works or not, we're going to find out. So trying to give it time here. But it's obviously needs to reclaim that 500 levels. Kind of having a bit of a hard time. Yeah, it doesn't look great here, guys. I think we chop it, right? I think that's it. So I think we chop it now. We wait for another entry. We're going to close that out. So we gave it some time there. I don't like that, right? It feels like we're going to probably retrace down here to retest those equal lows. And that was a rejection off the 14 as well. So we could not claim it, guys. We could not reclaim the highs up there. So that is not good. You actually got an equal high as well. You got an equal high in the last 2 5-minute candles. Right, 504.75 and 505, so that's bearish. So we could not stay above 500. So are we ready to bleed out now back towards 435? That is the question that we're going to find out here. Gave it some time. I think I gave it enough time. They might want a deeper retracement, right? This is the current 1 hour candle now. Came down to 470, and that might be the better entry, right? If they're gonna bounce it, that might be the better entry. Yeah, it's looking a little weak here. So this is where you're kind of watching. Kind of hate the how this thing is kind of playing out, but you got a low here. You got a higher low. And is this another higher low? right? For the bounce. I think we try this as a higher low, guys. I think it's worth a shot here. All right, let's see. Let's give it a second here. I think we try the higher low. All right, there's 10 points right away, right back up. That was from 484 there, right? So let's see if we get a bounce here. Kind of pop those highs. Nope, right back down. Might take it, right? Might just take the profit here. Kind of felt like we were gonna pop harder to the upside. There it is. It's trying to go, guys. And you had about 10 points. Yeah. You got a bit of a stall fest here. You wanted a higher low for a continuation move to the upside here. Got room. 14 EMAs at 536 on the 15-minute chart. And we're kind of going flat now, so. All right, well, it is what it is. We'll kind of wait here, let this thing kind of build out. It's definitely slowing down here, right? So we had a rejection. A little bit tricky kind of price action right now. They don't want to move it, I guess, in either direction, but maybe we're waiting for power hour. Who knows, right? But it's definitely kind of slowing down a little bit. The 1 hour candle did not take out the previous candle's low. But see, all right, so there's your bullish candle closure, guys. On the 5-minute chart. So I think you would have to think that there could be more upside here. You got a higher low that was put in. But definitely, right, kind of slowed down a little bit here. Waiting for something. Something's coming, right? There's a bazooka around the corner somewhere because you kind of feel like this thing is building up for something here. think we hold. I think we just take along and let it ride, guys. Right? And then all of a sudden we're back above 528. There was another push. It's Friday. Low decisiveness here, but the thing is that you had a push retracement, and then lower highs, right? We've had a ton of lower highs here, but you kind of feel like they're gonna trap some people, guys, to go higher. Kind of break that EMA, 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. Getting really tight here. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna map out this little nasty range that we've been stuck in here, and I think we'll have our answer, guys, either way, right? We get a break either direction. I think that's the momentum kind of play. Simple as that. $33-point range right now we've been stuck in. Excuse me. Kevin saying, what time frame should beginners start on? Well, I mean, you got to make that decision. I can't tell you what time frame to start on. I typically chart on the 4-hour and 1-hour chart, and I go down to the 5-minute chart for entries. So, but I mean, this is kind of, prices kind of stalled a little bit. You had a drastic move, obviously, to the down. You had a move at open kind of up here, right? From 1015, you had a crazy pump, 535 up to 800 level. Then you had a massive sell-off to the downside, and we're kind of chopping here. So you would think that we're going to head back higher based off of the drop that has already occurred. It's just taking some time, right, to kind of, because there's the push right back up again, right? $30+ point range that we're just kind of stuck in, unfortunately, here. You got power hour coming up at 3 o'clock, chat. Maybe that'll bring more kind of clarity, but somebody said we had big moves in the morning. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, right? This is typically kind of normal price action after drastic moves in either direction. As simple as that. So a lot of times you get chopped. And there's the push. Top of the box. So we'll see what happens here, chat. You got power hour. We'll drop a poll, see how you guys are kind of feeling going into it. Kind of slowed down a little bit. All right, get your vote in, guys. You got 3 options for Power Hour. We're getting pretty close here. A little bit over 20 minutes or so. Scalp Trader Sharon, happy birthday. Demarius, D Money. Yeah, it's not my birthday though. It's PW's birthday today. I mean, you can kind of just go to the lower time frame, guys. You'll see the the nastiness, right? Of the range that we're currently kind of stuck in here. Chop to a close, maybe. Where are the buyers? LOL. Did they even show up on a Friday afternoon with all the macro events going on? Yeah, I mean, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't know, right? So we're gonna find out. Next week, I will be rocking out in the morning chat. That is correct, Demondo. So I'll be rocking out 9 a.m. on Monday, 9 to 12. Come back at 1, rock out 1 to 4 with Denny, or sorry, with AKA Mr. Broccoli himself. And then you got Denny Dollars loves the holler. Rocking out Globex, right? He'll be rocking out Globex Sunday night. So I'll rock out 9 to 12 and then come back 1 to 4 with Lucas, and you got Denny for Globex. Yeah, this is just a big old range, guys. It's bouncing from the range. Bottom of the range to the top of the range here. Building up for something here. This is another higher low. Equal lows here again on the 5-minute chart, guys. Equal lows. 479.25. Got equal lows there. The 1-minute chart, yeah, it's just sideways price action here. Where can I purchase one of the shirts that you got? Yeah, the Warbucks shirts are not. The last time I checked, they were not up on the site, but more than likely coming soon. Go here, OPF shop, right? Click on that. That's gonna have all the shirts that we have available for purchase at the moment. You got the Jerome shirt here. You got that boy good. Just trying to make a little monies. PW's Pikachu shirt. Last Friday, we dumped out to 345. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of womp right now, right? Do we break the bottom of the range now? Or of this little range that we're stuck in? because we had a rejection again off the 14, right? We keep rejecting the 14, guys. So we got to keep note of that it looks like they're slowly kind of drifting lower. You had a rejection off 507, a rejection off 499. Apex still 90% off. Yeah, Apex is still 90% off. It got extended there. So you got 50K account for $49 all in as well, right? 100K account, 59 all in. Trailing drawdown accounts using the code PW. So we'll see what happens here, Chad. Kind of slow down a little bit here, right? And 503. Right back up again. Traded this morning, guys, on these 3 accounts. Had some pass and eval, and then on that top account, that's an eval account, right? I don't know why I locked that account out. It's kind of weird, but passed that account, and then the 2 bottom accounts are funded accounts, made 850 and 640 on those accounts this morning. Right, but that top account was an eval, right? In full transparency, $2,000 was an eval I passed, 50K account. So I made $1,400 between the 2 funded accounts, and I made about $2,000 today because I made, I think, right at $400 on the Tradify funded account and locked that account out this morning. That was about it, right? Nothing too crazy. So this account, yeah, actually I made 520, right? So I made 520 on the Tradify funded account. So that account's at, I need $1,000 more there. I can pull out 2,000 on a payout. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, we're just kind of stuck. I mean, there's not much to do here, clearly, right? Barcode sideways action. So you wait for a break and then you try to join the momentum, guys. Simple as that. If you're new to trading, there's not, you know, obviously a lot of times you get these crazy moves and the afternoon session's gonna fall victim to that, right? Meaning that you kind of get stuck in these ranges. So you had a push up here of 300 points, and then you had a drop off the highs of 375 points. So market has kind of went into hibernation, so to speak, right? AKA ranging. No follow. You got it? No. Oh. No follow through candles. Yeah, there's nothing. So when you guys see me kind of map out the box, you're simply waiting for a break in either direction, right? And that's probably more than likely, that's gonna be where the momentum is, right? Either direction, guys. We just need to kind of wait here and see what happens. Simple as that. While we wait for this price to make a move, can you tell us why the ladies call you D-Mini? Yeah, Astro, there he is. We knew somebody was going to try to be funny in here, chat. Why they call me D-Mini. So, sir, why are you talking? Who are you pillow talking with that's telling you that? Because that is definitely cap, if I must say. But we won't hesitate to give you a timeout because you are spreading lies around here on D-Money. That is very concerning. So there it is. Do better. Come back in about 60 seconds. Astro. Unreal, chat, right? D-Mini. Oh, man. Are you still long? No, I am not. I closed that trade out probably, it feels like an hour ago now, because we went nowhere at this point. I'm no longer long. All right, we're finally getting a break here to the downside, guys, outside of the box, right? Got a minute left on this current 5-minute candle. Range breakout, yeah, that's what it looks like, right? We got about 40 seconds left on this current candle. Did you take a trade in the AM today? Yeah, I was kind of showing that earlier, right? So made money in 2 Apex funded accounts, 837 in one account, and the other account was 615, right? And then I made about $500 in a Tradeify account. So made right at $2,000 today, guys. There's the break to the downside. All right, so I like that. I think we got a short here, kind of brewing. Finally. Oh, they're trying to jam out of here. We're going to get them off of here. We don't know what... This guy's breakdancing on here, chat. There's the break to the downside. It took us a while to kind of get below the bottom of the box. You would have to think that we bleed out lower here, but we'll find out. Might be a little early here, so keep that in mind, guys, right? That we got a break, but it already kind of flushed lower right away, so you might have to deal with some of this, right? Might be a retracement before going lower. You got the 15-minute chart low sitting there at 436, so it's only 10 points, so you kind of hate that, but let's see if we get the push lower. Can the bear step in with aggression and take us to the downside back towards 400? All right, so we need to flush 436, guys. And not get, you know, not basically kind of bounce. The last time we were down here, we had a bounce, unfortunately. So can we flush 436? You got 6 minutes left on this candle. That will put us at 3 o'clock, right? Officially in the power hour. Ugh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Oh man, what a right back up again. So they're probably gonna push this thing right back up, guys. We might have to join it on the next candle if we don't get the momentum kind of stepping in here. Yep, right back up. So I'm not gonna hold it. Had a little size there, but look at the 5-minute candle again. You're getting a reaction. Don't want to hold that. From 467 down and then a push right back up here. So we might have to wait for this 1 hour candle to kind of close out. We are below the box. But the wick off is no joke here, so. I'll look to rejoin short here, guys. I'm looking to rejoin here. If we kind of get the momentum. There it is. Wow. Went short there, had about 800 bucks. Can I get a flush lower here to the downside and finally take out that low? Come on. If not, I'll take it here, guys. Unreal, man. Come on. Welcome to the nothing burger kind of session here, right? Unreal. Yeah, they're gonna push this. Come on. Unreal. Yep. I mean, it is what it is, guys. I wanted 400, to be honest, to get taken. You feel like there's more in the tank. They kind of prop this thing up the whole time. And they will not kind of flush lower here. So we got 3 o'clock. Maybe that'll be another opportunity. Just flush the lows. Come on, flush the lows. We've been waiting for forever. They will not, guys. Oh, man. We're building out another support here, guys. Right back up. Right off of this level here. So we will not go lower. I think we will. It's just a matter of kind of waiting, right? So for probably power hour, maybe we push up here to 480 or so and then sell back off. We broke the bottom. We broke the consolidation range. It took us an hour to get out of it almost. And we're right back up. So very interesting. You kind of feel like a bazooka is coming to the downside. It's just a matter of waiting for it. We'll drop the poll. You guys got 500 votes. The sample size for the poll was at a 300K. Yeah, this is a 300K Apex account, guys. That is correct. Maybe re-enter. Yeah, I'm waiting to kind of see how it kind of plays here, right? I think there's a dump coming, but see, if we're really gonna range here, this is the bottom of the range, right? Because we bounced the last time we were down here at 105, so got to be careful. You had the results come through for the poll: 45% pump, 32% dump, 23% flip a coin. So this 15-minute candles, you got about a minute left. It looks like it's going to close bearish. About 25 seconds left. If you haven't already, guys, do us a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Believe it or not, we've been rocking out here. You had PW's birthday today. We're already at 80,000 views on this stream. That is cray cray with little Ray Ray. 80,000 views. And you had Lucas rocking out last night. I think he had like 26,000, 25,000 views. We're going to be over 100,000 views for the past 12 hours, 14 hours, guys, or so, right? That's great with Lil Ray Ray. So see, now it's like, is this the short opportunity or not, right? You have to lean towards it because we closed below the bottom of the range here, guys. But honestly, it could go either way. We're in power hour. New 1 hour candle has opened up. Previous candle was bearish. And do they want to push up and form some kind of top wick before going lower? Could be the wave here. That's what's happening. Right off that, right off. So you got like a double bottom here. The top of the range is like 527. They pop the top of the range, so you have to wait. Oh, yeah. without a doubt. I mean, because technically, right, if we're ranging here, guys, is technically longs off the bottom of the range, riding it back to the top of the range, right, towards 528. So, I mean, it you know, it is what it is, because you know, you can kind of map this total thing out now like this, and that's going to give you kind of like the idea of what's going on, right? This would technically be a buy area. Simple as that. Just a choppy kind of afternoon session though, right? Because this was the whole entire session today, guys, from 1 to 3. We literally stayed here. We haven't went anywhere. So it's been a chop fest since 1 o'clock. For the last 2 hours, we've been stuck in a range. This is it. Calling it a day, mate. 1,500 on 2 combines. Have a great weekend, D Money. Yeah, you as well. Got about 30 seconds or so left on the current 5-minute candle. You got some kind of double bottom down here off the bottom of the range. 4-hour candles bearish, 1-hour candles bullish so far. This market has been dumb, which I focus more on trading today. Yeah, I mean, I think you know, you would have had nice moves. That drop basically kind of started from 11:30, so that was the obviously that was the premier move, I think, of the day, right? Other than that, it's been chop fest. So now, like, it pushed down. Do we try a long here, kind of trying to ride this thing back up here, guys, to the upside? There it is. So you had 10 points plus there right away on a push off 465 or so. There it is, right? There it is. Then we take it. Can't be greedy there, right? I think we take it there. You had over 10 points on a pop towards that 14 EMA, and then you had a rejection right back down, guys. All you can do sometimes is laugh. Like when it's like this, all you can do is laugh, right? So %30 off Blue Sky, Orbit, and Propel accounts using the code PW. I actually have a 200K Blue Sky account be trading that next week, guys. I'm rocking out in the morning next week, so let's looking forward to that. Right back up here again. I wonder if we'll get like some kind of crazy kind of move here for MOC. They're pushing it again off 454. Double bottom signals a reversal. Yeah. If you got a double bottom, that is could be a sign of a reversal, right? Same thing with equal lows. Could be a sign of a reversal back to the upside. $20+ points from 5-minute close mid 457. Yeah, I'll be in this chop zone the rest of the day. I'm afraid it'll be in this. Yeah, I think you know, here's the bazooka, right? New 5-minute candle, top of that range. They pull it all the way back down. Trapping buyers right now, that's all. Greg, yeah. I mean, something like that. Can you guys confirm receipt of this? Oh, we got Milkshake to the Yard 21. If you guys remember Milkshake to the Yard, we didn't know if she was a male or a female because of the user ID. She said she was a female. If you guys remember that. We remember your user ID. So yeah, we definitely see your comment there. D-Money, look at my chat activity and answer my questions. Questions are plural, right? That means you got more than one. That is a little concerning that we can't be demanding that we answer all of your questions. I can't guarantee that, but I miss when the word would talk to me. Oh man. Why is there so many comments on here? Milkshake to the yard. Oh man, that's funny. D Money, what up, bro? How's it going? It's been a bit of a chop fest here. Full transparency, right? So, I mean, all you got to, I mean, this is, so if you want to do this from 1 o'clock, I started streaming obviously today at 1 o'clock, guys. This was 1 o'clock. This is the range from 1 o'clock. We've literally went nowhere. So this answers your question here. So I mean, does your streams always start at 1 o'clock now? No. There's going to be different times, right? So I would say stay up to date with the channel. We do have, we got a schedule that was dropped on Only Prop Firms X account that you want to take a look at for the up-to-date schedule here for next week. Next week, I'm rocking out 9 to 12 on Monday, guys. You got PW out for a race for a couple weeks, sounds like. So Monday, I'll be rocking out for Market Open, 9 a.m. to 12. I'll be back 1 o'clock to 4 with Lucas. Tuesday, I'm 9 to 12, 2 to 4 with Denny Dollars, Loves the Holler. Wednesday, 9 to 11. And then it looks like 12 to 2 with Denny. Thursday, 9 a.m. to 12 with Lucas, 2 to 4. And then Friday, I'm 9 to 12 and then 1 to 4 with Lucas. So you got to love it. Stay tuned to Only Prop Firms X account. We are dropping the schedule there if you want to stay informed. Yeah, somebody dropped the link as well there. That is correct, right? Excuse me, guys. You can click on the link there, and you got the schedule there. So there it is. So this thing has just been stuck in a big old range here. Somebody said no Asia session. Yeah, you got Denny Dollars rocking out for Globex. So Denny will be rocking out for Globex this upcoming week, next week, guys, right? Starting Sunday through Thursday, he's doing Globex all week. Wow, what did PW do for his birthday this morning? I had to work, so I didn't watch most of the stream. Well, unfortunately, you missed an opportunity to make $1,000, to get $1,000. He gave away $38,000 because he turned 38 today. So, I mean, not much to write home about so far, guys. Right, bit of a chop session. Glad I traded this morning and made money this morning because we got pretty much a nothing burger here, right? So I mean, it's kind of funny how that works. You never know, right? How price action is going to kind of play out. UK bank holiday, Sunday, Monday. Will you have a session? Yeah, we're that has nothing to do with you're saying the UK, United Kingdom, has a bank holiday? Yeah, that doesn't impact NQ. So we will be rocking out, sir. You got NFP next Friday as well, chat. Labor Day is the following Monday, so which is technically a bank holiday. So maybe you're kind of getting that one confused, right? September 7th is a bank holiday. Price is kind of pushing back up here. 29,469. I mean, this is like some kind of double top that has formed here on the 5-minute chart. Do they kind of bleed back lower towards 439? Or do they yoke it back towards the top of the range? What prop firms do I use? Yeah, I use got Lucid accounts, Apex accounts. Got a Blue Sky 200K account. Be trading that next week, and a Trader 500 account. So that's what I was showing earlier, right? Made like 2,000 between the accounts, the funded accounts today. Passed an eval this morning, showed that as well, right? Passed the Apex eval. Made 800 plus on one funded account with Apex, 600 plus on another, and then 500 plus on a Trader 500 account. D-Money, great interview you recently gave. Yeah, I appreciate the kind words. You're referring to the Tradeify podcast. We got a lot of positive feedback on the funded Tradeify podcast. So shout out to PW for giving me the opportunity to be a part of that. Looks like it has like 35,000 plus views on that interview, or podcast, I should say. So you got to love it. Trading is so addictive. I love bringing 20K plus a month playing on a laptop. Been a full-time trader for the past 4 months. Life-changing. Nice. Trace flow. Equalos, yeah. But see, the problem is that right now, yeah, I mean, you would have to think they're going to try to get back towards the top of the range, right? Maybe towards 520. Because that's what's played out before, right? So you're always trying to look to see. Right back down. It has to be MOC or something, guys, right? Something has to kind of get us rolling here, you would think. One hour candles bullish. I do see that. Kind of bouncing out the bottom of that range. Can't wait to post Labor Day when the volume returns. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully. I mean, but the thing is, realistically, chat, you had some really good movement this morning, right? So, and obviously, I think this afternoon, I hate to say it, but today's one of those days where it's like you had really good movement before 1 o'clock, right? You had the drop, you had the sell off, and obviously now we've kind of prices went into a consolidation. So simple as that. And I mean, I hate to say it, but it's normal, right? You will not get, it's very rare, let me say that you'll get a trending day, a trending market all day long, right? Sometimes you get lucky and that happens, but for the most part, you'll get a move. What's been happening over the last couple of weeks is that you get like a crazy move at market open, or a decent movement at market open, and then price will maybe go into consolidation or a range, and then maybe you'll get continuation a little bit later on in the afternoon. But today you had a push after market open, you had a drop like 11:30 going into 12 o'clock, and we've done nothing now but stall. So that's just what it is. I'm looking forward to trading with you Monday morning. Yeah, hopefully it'll be pretty good price action, right? So looking forward to that as well. So looking forward to that. So you can't let one trading day, guys, and that's where you have to kind of understand, right? It's like, okay, it's choppy this afternoon. That's just there's nothing you can do about that, right? Monday's another day, probably better price action. You had wars today too, so you got to understand what was going on, right? You had the Fed chair, Jackson Hole, right? There was some stuff going on today that impacted us, and the market kind of ran out of, probably looks like it ran out of steam after that kind of volatility in the market. See something here, guys. How's your daughter feeling, Joseph? Yeah, she still got a cough. I mean, I got the cough too, right? But it's freaking daycare, man. Like, it's daycare. Obviously it's not her fault, so it is what it is, but it's literally daycare, guys. That's life of daycare, right? But I mean, she's been giving her Tylenol because you can't give them. There's only so many things. There's only so much you can give them at this age, chat. Right? She's about to be 3 and coming up here at the end of the year. So the reality is that there's only so much you can do for them. Price hanging out here below 500, 29,497. The stream top of the range is 528. Yeah. Nah. Give me 1 second here, guys. And we went nowhere, so I didn't miss. What did I miss in that 10 seconds? Absolutely nothing here. So got MOC coming up here in about 21 minutes or so. When I get a job in daycare, I was sick after 2 days of work. They said that was normal. Yeah, so what happens is that, you know, literally when my daughter got signed up for daycare, they were like, yeah, you know, the pediatrician was like, yeah, she's gonna be sick pretty much every other week, and she wasn't lying, right? But now she's sick a lot less. So probably I would say maybe, you know, a week out of every month, she's probably sick a week and a half or something like that. You know, it's a lot less frequent now, to be honest. So her immune system is starting to kind of get better, right? But it is normal. Good for her immune system. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and she has to go through it, right? That's the only way she's going to build her immune system. So you can't shelter her from that because she'll never build up her immune system. So you had some highs up here. You got a lower high so far, guys. Looking like they're going to want to tag this EMA here at 509 for maybe a long for a few points here to the 14 EMA. Maybe they'll push it up there. You see something here. Kind of like off that 500, like 500 level, right? So we know that the top of the range, the last time it was here is like 530, right? I think we'll try a quick long, guys. A nasty kind of session here. So can we get a push here towards the top of the range back towards like 520? This is we just kind of switched here. I don't know, man. Literally looking for like 10-15 points on a push. But who knows, guys? One of those days, right? And no sorry, Bob. So far. We'll keep an eye out here. I think 512 is the level you want to get tagged if this is the top of the range. Kind of flip back and forth, I think, right? Hold it, see if we get a push. Took the quick 10 points. Yeah. Congrats. Because it is one of those kind of sessions, right, where we've been stuck here since 1 o'clock. So smart move there. But I mean, we're trying to see if we'll get continuation higher. That is just simply what it is, right? Because the top of the range, if this is a range, which we know it is clearly at this point, we got room to the top of the range towards like 527, guys. But will we get up there? That's the question. Kind of going flat here again. Got MOC here coming up. Maybe that's going to be the momentum driver. We've seen this plenty of times where right at 4 o'clock you get some kind of crazy move, right? Like the real move. Just kind of flat, right? Hasn't went anywhere, guys. Entry was 502. That 50 EMA, that's where I'm kind of getting that 520 level from. Right, that's the 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart here. And it is not giving us the juice. Oh. Kind of falling back to the wayside here, guys. Right back, right back down. So this is some painful kind of price action here. No follow through here. Looking a little weak, like we're gonna roll back over and get back down there and retest 440. So got to be a little cautious of that because we're getting close to that 4 o'clock time. And is it going to be a melt off here to the downside here, chat? That's what it's looking like, right? Like they're kind of refusing to go higher. Very strange, right? The top of the range, we know where the top of the range is, but we are not able to kind of get back up there as of yet. So 3 hours of consolidation here. That is in a nutshell. So that is pretty much it. 3 hours of choppity chop range bound kind of price action. And we'll probably melt lower here. So we'll give it a second. We'll see if they can kind of pick up the steam here. Entry was 502. We're kind of hanging out there at 490. You would have loved to kind of seen more kind of, I guess, strength from the bulls here. And sometimes that's how it is, guys, right? I mean, it is you can't create volatility here. I can tell you that. Kind of died out. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. We'll be at crazy thing is we'll be at 85,000 views plus here for the stream all day, which is cray cray with Lil Ray Ray. That's the good news. $40 seconds left. Oh, you're saying on the 5-minute candle? Yeah. So this is the 5-minute chart here, guys. Kind of just choppity chop, right? The thought process for this trade was that we'll get back to the top of the range at 520 or so, right? For about 20 points, but will we get it? That is the question that we're going to find out. We had a reaction off the bottom of the range, so we're trying to take the long towards the top of the range here. Come on. All right, you got over 10 points. Can we get more here? That is the question. If you took it, congrats, you got 10 points, but they're not giving us much here, guys, on a Friday at 340, right? Been ranging all day, so, or sorry, not all day, all session since 1 o'clock. It's crazy, man. Can't get much here. Feel like it took an hour for that, right? You feel like it took an hour to get 10 points. Moving so slow. Got to kind of watch it here, though, because this could be a turning point. But we want it, obviously I want it like 520 because that's like towards the very, very top of that range. But we might not get it, guys. You might get a pullback. So you got to be a little aware. Yep, see, starting to kind of pull back here. Oh my God. MOC better be something good for the homies in the chat. This is painful, guys. Get the man his TP. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna hit it, right? It feels like it's, I mean, you had 10 points multiple times, right? And kind of stalling here, so you got 2 minutes, 20 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. And you're always kind of watching because it could be a lower high, right? Like, so that's the thing here too. You don't like the stall because it could be a lower high kind of forming to kind of flush back lower. Not looking good here, right? See? So you're getting like on the 5-minute chart, you're right below the 14 EMA, guys. And you see the response. You got a top wick that was put in basically at 513, getting a pullback. So it doesn't look good. You had over 10 points, and will they push us higher? Come on. Got a nice, I mean, that was a decent reaction at least, right? Kind of right back up from the bulls. All right, this is like, all right, so this is the third time, chat, that you've had 10 points here. Like, what is going, like, just give us the TP or something. I mean, I don't know. Where the murder bot take us? Yeah. See, I think, you felt like they were going to try to pop those highs up here, right? 512 and then all the way up to 530 or so, but not looking promising now. It's right back down. Just a bunch of chop, guys. Nothing to write home about. It's 3:44. You got MOC going up here in less than 6 minutes. If you haven't already, do me a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. If you took the W, congrats. Drop the W's in the chat. You had over 10 points there, and this is clearly a section where you take it and run, right? You take what you can get here. Simple as that, chat. Could head right back down. Yeah, looking like they're gonna head right back down. Oh man, getting a rejection off the 5-minute chart. So you had 10 points there. That is all that she gave. They're not willing to give more than that, chat. And you got to watch it at the 14 EMA because that could be a rejection point to go back lower to the downside. So we'll drop a poll for MOC. See how you guys are feeling. There's nothing to kind of write home about here. Get your vote in. You got 3 options there for MOC, up or down, or more pork chop city, because we've had just nothing but chop here. I mean, look at it. Look at it, chat. Look at the 5-minute chart right now. Take note, don't trade the month of August going forward if you want to avoid any blown accounts, LOL. Yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily true though, right? I think you got to be smart when you're the times that you're trading. So you got to be able to spot a market that is choppy or a market that is trending or has volatility. Simple as that. This is just a chop fest today in the afternoon, right? But in all fairness, it has not been that way all week, right? We've had decent movement on certain days in the afternoon. I came back on Tuesday and we had some decent price action, right? So it just depends on, you know, today was one of those days where you get pretty good movement in the morning. You get great movement 11:30 going into 12 o'clock, and then you got chop for the rest of the session. That's just what it is. Less than 3 minutes for MOC, chat. Get your vote in. Any big earnings next week? Let me double check real quick. You got Broadcom coming up on the 2nd. Yeah, you got Dell. You got Dell on Tuesday, chat. Dell on Tuesday. You got Hewlett Packard Enterprise on Tuesday as well. Or sorry, Wednesday. So there's there's gonna be some earnings, decent earnings next week. Monday looks like you only have 2 after the bell on Monday, so Monday's a light day, but starts to kind of pick up on Tuesday. So I do see that. You got NFP next Friday as well, so it's like crazy, right? Because it feels like it's like every other week. The new TLR, I'm out. Have a good weekend. D-Money in chat. Hey, you as well. Over an hour to climb, 1 minute. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, man. I'm telling you. Like, this is... but we've seen this before, guys, right? I mean, it's not like we haven't seen this before. All right, here's MOC in about 5 seconds here. Finalize the poll. You'll see the results coming through. Do they pop the top of the box? You know it's choppy though when you can just go right to the left on the chart and that's your whole session, right? It's like oh this is it right here. Yeah, we went nowhere. D-Money, appreciate you holding down for us in the chop fest. Yeah, I wish it was better price action, chat, but it isn't, right? And I don't control that. So maybe do we get a push here above the top of the box, above 530? Got a bullish candle so far. MOC look weak. Yeah, this last 3 hours has been weak. The last 3 hours have been weak. Carolina Trades. Hey D Money, love you listening to your interview on TraderPod TV with Miriam. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Really appreciate that, guys. I'm so good on a practice account. Yeah, that's the story, right? You know why? Because there's no emotion involved, because you can just reload that account. That's why you probably want to. My recommendation would be to maybe at least get one evaluation account, because you at least have some money tied to it, right? I used to let demo accounts run. I mean, sometimes in all honesty here, Chad, I used to there would be some times where I honestly would forget that I had a paper trade running, and you log back in a week later and you're like, oh, I'm up $1 million. Like, right? Because there's no tie, there's no financial tie to it. So I think I don't recommend people to trade paper trading, because at least if you trade an evaluation, you have the money that you purchased the evaluation with, right? So at least there's some financial kind of tie to it. That's just my 2 cents. You got TPT accounts 40% off, no activation fee. 3 days to pass now using the code PW. Yes, D-Money, you look like a proper exec on the interview, all relaxed, successful, and look like the money. Hey, Shamaine, we appreciate the kind words. You got some kind of sell-off here, rejection, guys. Long wick off the 50 EMA there, right? A rejection off 29,518. But still a womp kind of, right? Womp kind of last 3 hours here has been literally a nothing burger. I want to use your code. Yeah, the code is always going to be PW, so that's going to get you the best deal. Make no mistake about it. D-Money, people talk about you and Patrick's stream. That's good to know. I mean, what do you want me to say about that? I'll be... Oh, man. So, 29,500. Getting a push back up here. When did I get back? Yeah, I got back on Tuesday. I've been streaming since Tuesday. So, just got approved for my first payout with Apex. 10K across 5 accounts. Thanks, BDH, for all your insight and wisdom. Shout out to Trying to Profit Kev. Let me hold $1. Can't believe it, chat, right? We dropped PW a $500 tip in the chat. And he said that I was tipping myself. Unreal. Try to give him some ganja. We tried to give him the ganja money, chat. Right? Tried to give him the ganja money here. How long normally does it take Apex to take out your profits so you continue to trade? Yeah, they typically take that out pretty quick, within a day or two, to be honest. Once you're because once it's approved, it typically comes out right within a day or two, and then that's it. Any tips provided during your session go to you, but good try. Actually, it's PW's YouTube account, so that is not correct. I'm not gonna tip myself here $500. That doesn't make any sense. What's the point? Thank you, sir. Have a good weekend with your daughter. Yeah, hey, I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I mean, next week will probably be better, guys, right? I mean, you look at it, you got a lot of chop here. It is what it is. We got, good thing I traded. I'm happy I traded this morning, because if I didn't trade this morning and only traded this afternoon, that wouldn't be good. So... what are the weekend plans? Yeah, I have my daughter this weekend, guys. So I'll be hanging out with my daughter. That's about it, right? Probably looking at stuff for the new apartment that's gonna come quicker than you think. So I'll be looking at that and starting to kind of get some stuff finalized, because some of that stuff you order, it takes a while to come, right? They don't have it in stock or whatever. So I'm gonna try to lock that down, I think, this weekend for the majority of the stuff. So somebody said something about Amazon for my daughter's bed. I forgot who it was in the chat, but I don't know if they're still here today, but they told me that they got their kid's bed through Amazon. Amazon looks like it has better options, guys. I need a bed for her that's a little lower to the floor, just in case, God forbid, she like falls out or something. And Amazon, it looks like, has a lot of options for the Disney beds. Did you decide a bed for your daughter yet? As a single dad myself, I love doing stuff like that. Yeah, I haven't decided yet. Where did you get your daughter's bed, Patrick? 1249. D Money, you got a car stolen in your holiday, and today you paid yourself 500. Lucky man. Oh man, it's crazy. Oh, okay, Amazon. Yeah, I did Amazon and got a low bed with memory foam mattress. That's about 10. Yeah. I think that's the way to go, right? Wayfair. Yeah. I like IKEA for my children. Only thing I don't like is the bed is a rock. Can't test in person. Yeah, I know. Shoddy T7. I know you can't test it out in person, right? All right, here's that 4 o'clock time, chat. We've literally been stuck in this range for 3 hours. I mean, it is what it is here, right? I mean, this is this is your 1 minute chart. You know it's bad when you go to the 1 minute chart and it's literally sideways action like this, right? Just for clarity. But we all know, I mean, I've been trading for 10 years. We all know that this doesn't remain the same all the time, right? Sometimes you're simply going to get chop, and other days you'll get really good price action. So it is what it is. Next week is another week, Chad. I'm back next week, obviously in the morning, rocking out 9 a.m. to 12, and then back 1 to 4 with Lucas, aka Mr. Broccoli. So there he is in all of his splendor. Shout out to JC Trades. She said, looking forward to having D Money in the mornings. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm looking forward to it as well. So hopefully we'll have some really good momentum to try to capitalize on, guys. And that's why you gotta all you can do is just laugh. When prices like this, you definitely don't want to go willy-nilly, guys, right? Because you know that it's choppiness, right? So you got to be smart when you see price kind of moving sideways like this in a range. But this could lead to a very good, who knows, maybe there's a very good Globex Open. You got Denny Dollars rocking out Sunday night for Globex Open. Maybe there's a really good Globex Open because of this kind of like consolidation, right? So we'll see. Do you prefer mornings or afternoons? Yeah, I prefer the mornings in full transparency, because a lot of times you get better price action simply, right? But we're going to call it here, guys. On the way out, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We appreciate the support. We don't take it for granted. Be smart, be safe. Have a good weekend. And I will catch you guys on the next stream. Until then, we gone.